family members. I wanted to say this, and I don't like harp on it all the time. And a lot of people like hearing that, and they're like, but I don't want it to be. I'm just very authentic, off the cuff. You guys know me. If you've been around here, you know that about me, and I want to keep it that way forever. And if you're new around here, then that's kind of what you can expect. I'm a former 11 Bravo, or will always be an 11 Bravo, at least at heart. U.S. Army infantryman. For those that don't understand the lingo, whatever, of the military. And I think it's really important that I wanted to start off today, even though we're getting into a really cool aspect with my guest, and we're going to have a good time. I want you to know something, especially those that serve, but whether you served or not, I want you to know that tomorrow is the new year, right? And so the reason I bring this up is because, like, look, if you haven't made a decision, you haven't made a change, and there's something to change.
I don't think I want to make sure I'm not talking to his stream, but what's up, Space? What up, Bees? What up, baby? What's up, man? What's up, Hex? Thank you guys. The audio is messed up. My bad. My B.
Brick by brick.
But you guys can check his channel out. It should be Nutty's not in here. Devil Dog. Somebody can post it in chat. I can pin it. Okay.
Life back up brick by brick and built and that's what I built my company.
Space, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude.
It's just by placing little bricks every day to build like whatever you're gonna do.
Yeah, I'm doing good, B. He's doing good, man. We're doing an interview with Brick by Brick Vets. Something I wanted to do, or he wanted to do, and I want to do too. It's like both of us. So I was like, let's do it, bro. Sounds good. And we ended up gonna do it tonight. I'm pretty happy about it. He's a nice guy. Hope you're doing well. What up, Mr. Dave? What's up, Jay? What's up, Striker? What's up, Mr. Gamers? Truth in the building too. What up, babe? Yeah, New Year's, man.
Tina, thank you for 22 months.
I was laughing at. I was just laughing at his face. His face at that glitch. His face at the dog, bro. What's up, Frisky? What up, babe?
Not to be disrespectful, I'm gonna hop right into this. Tonight is a very, very special guest. I'm going to bring him on right now. I'm actually going to let himself introduce. I usually introduce my guests, but I'm going to let him introduce himself. So without further ado, send him, my dude.
What's up? What's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Well, you probably know me better as the man with the hair, the clown hair that, as maybe took it a little off. We haven't seen as much recently, but the clown and the DMZ, that's probably where I got my channel started. Name is Landon, but I go by ItsYoLando. So I stream Call of Duty content here on YouTube. I've been doing it for a couple years now, and I am probably known best for this clown hair because I used the operator in DMZ that was a clown, and for some reason I got the bright idea of using a wig, and honestly it was probably one of the best decisions I ever made because it just stuck. I don't know, people seen the clown hair, whether you liked it or not, you were like, that's that clown guy that plays DMZ, and I don't know, man, my channel started growing a lot with that. I kind of stuck with it. I really pride myself in maybe not trying to be the best gamer, but just trying to make sure that you can come to my channel and I'm going to talk to you. Like whether it's food, whether, anything related cars, I'm just a guy at heart. Like we can talk about anything. I'll be playing Call of Duty and my channel is very known for how much food we talk about. Like I bring food up all the time in my chat because guess what? You got to eat. You're a human. But man, we have a good time. And like I said, that's where I'm at. YouTube. I did try to do some other stuff like with Twitch and stuff, but I'm primarily on YouTube. Grew a channel to over 12,000 subs. We got a few people, that watch every once in a while. But yeah, that's what I'm pretty much known for. Yeah, any questions, Brick? You want to go from there? I'm down.
Yeah, man. No, so I appreciate that. Normally I come in and I throw off. So I'm going to throw a couple things in there in a minute. But first we'll address chat. So a lot of people excited. DMZ Dad was good. Rance was good. Fluffy, how you doing? Maddie B, good to see you guys. Tina, Cherry as well. Appreciate all you guys. Welcome in. What's up, Todd? How you doing, brother? Good to see you guys. I hope I don't miss anybody. If I do miss a comment, I try to answer every single thing that's ever thrown in chat. So just make sure you drop it below, and one of us will grab it for sure. So we, first things first is of everybody in the DMZ community and of the successful guys, the reason that I had, so when we wrote each other, I related with a lot of the things that you had said. And how do you pronounce your name exactly? Because this is the funniest part. I messed this up.
You talking about my actual name or my name online?
All of it, yeah.
Okay, so my actual name is Landon, Landon. And the reason I got that name is because people in school used to be like, yo, what's up, Lando? And then I was like, dang, that's actually kind of catchy, like Lando. And I know this sounds wild, but you know, when you go into like a Call of Duty pregame lobby, you would see the other team, like it'd be 6v6. And my name we'd already switched. My name was Lando in game. Like that'd be like my name, whatever, in COD. They'd be like, "What up, Lando?" Just some random dude would say it. And I'd be like, "I don't know who that is."
Yeah.
And they would always say my name. And I was like, "Is it just catchy or something?" And I was like, "Man, I don't know. Like, it's just this is what it is." And like people would just say it all the time. And I don't know, it just kind of stuck. So, name on YouTube is ItsYoLando, and then my name is Landon. Yeah.
Yes, sir. So what's funny about that is I'm in chat one day, and I'd known about you, heard about you, knew about through DMZ community. A lot of us know each other pretty well, and I tend to really, you know, I'd been subscribed to, had checked out your content very quietly, lurking, you know, kind of hanging on the background. So that's really interesting. But the funniest part was, I think like many people, my wife's the same way. It was like I've always been kind of creeped out by clowns. So I was like,
I get
and
that.
it's nothing to do with you.
Yeah,
and so I just kind of like fell me back actually. And I'm in chat and I'm like, "Oh, Yolando." And I'm thinking like Latino, like, and I'm trying like Yolando.
Yeah, a lot of people. Yeah, I've got
some
that before.
dude, bro. I did not understand the energy that I was about to receive in the chat that day. I remember who it was, but there was like 3 people that corrected me like that. And then I was introduced to who you were by the community. The community came immediately to be like, he's changed my life. He's one of the most influential guys. He's positive. I was like, how like this is something that I want to do in the veteran space a lot, and give people a reason to be, you know, come and hang out, be happy, chill, chat, and have that similar, almost the same exact business model and mission statement that you placed out. And that really hit home. And so let's fast forward, right? So so as most, you know, very off cuff, like I said, try to keep it just raw and real. We didn't pretty much pregame anything. We got a couple clips. I got a little quick synopsis, but that's pretty much it. I wanted us to be able to be an interview where we could literally go kind of step by step, listen to people in the chat, see what questions they had, comments. I'd really like to hear that. Space, thank you so much for the 99 as well. I'm not sure if the alerts are going off or not. I'm gonna have to fix that. But I want to tell you that like that really spoke to me. And then as we all are as gamers, I'm reading here the synopsis you kind of sent, and that's where I usually do my intro. I said, let me let him introduce himself. But I related with that a lot because you're like, you've been a big COD player and you've been a controller player, correct?
Correct.
Okay. So, and you said you started back on PS2.
Yep.
On which game did you start at?
Finest Hour, which was the first COD I think ever put out. Now, granted, I didn't play it the year it came out because I'd have been a little too young. If you're probably already going to ask this too, I'm 28. So I would have been a little too young to probably be playing COD when it first came out, because I think it came out like 2004 or 5. So, but I think the game that was probably current when I actually started playing would have been Big Red 1. But I did start with Finest Hour, and then I've played all the CODs. Every single COD that's ever came out on a console. I mean, you know, maybe not some of the really obscure stuff, but I've played them all.
That's dope. Yo, Gremlin, Happy New Year to you too. It's actually interesting you say that. You said Big Red 1?
Big Red 1, yo. It's a good COD. I played a lot of Big Red 1.
But that was my actual unit in the military.
That's pretty cool. I like that. So, Big Red 1.
It was you get it. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
I like it.
It's kind of some dude. So I seen this video the other day, and it was like they were showing we call it BRO, like Bro Pro and all this other shit, all this terminology we had for just shit when we were in Big Red 1. And there's a motto. I have a coin up here that actually says it. And people were saying COD then and COD now. And they used that, which the Big Red 1 like cinematics were crazy, bro, in that game.
Yeah, I remember.
And so, yeah, go ahead.
No, I do remember, like, I think Big Red 1, like, I don't know if it was I know the Finest Hour, the first missions when you, like, storm the beach. And they, like, hand you, like, I don't think they even give you a gun. They, like, hand you, like, a magazine clip. And you're like supposed to like go pick it up off a dead soldier in front of you, and you like load it in the gun stuff. But the Big Red 1, I could be wrong on this, but I'm pretty sure Big Red 1 had a lot of tank missions. Like you were in a tank.
Because we got first armor, and then on top of that, we're also mechanized too. So like I was my first unit, I was 11 Mike, which is Bradley's, which you guys might see in Ukraine or things like that now. Still relevant machines, amazing machine, and there will be like really beefed up infantry personnel carrier, like armored personnel carriers. But they have like a 25mm chain gun. They have a tow missile system on the side, which has proven to actually take out other tanks, T-72s in Desert Storm. Not to nerd out on combat stuff, but like, it's pretty cool. And so Big Red 1 would have a lot of those things. And I remember watching the video, and I leave comments on YouTube all the time. I'm a YouTube connoisseur, dude. Like, love it. And I go in and I leave like so one of the scenes he says, "No mission too difficult," or he says part of the actual slogan, which is, "No mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great, duty first." So I kind of quoted that in the comments, thinking nobody's gonna probably recognize this. There were so many veterans that like, "Oh, bro, yeah, Big Red 1, blah 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 blah," and I really think that's what's like. I think I was chatting with you in chat yesterday, and I said, "Okay, yeah, I'm kind of boycotting Activision right now."
Yeah, I seen that.
And I was like, it wasn't like I still will play DMZ. It's not about that, but I've been wanting to see some changes and stuff, and it's so heartbreaking, and it's just hard to watch the nostalgia stuff of our past.
Gone. Yeah, I get it. 100%.
Yeah, bro. And I think that's where most of us are hurt as a fan base. I'm gonna go grab some of these in the chat real quick. Okay, let me read a couple of these real quick, if you don't mind.
Go ahead.
So where's Cherry? She is over on Twitch. I'm sure she will pop over on YouTube as well.
Raptor, you can tell him in his chat. Tell him in his chat.
Of course. Happy New Year, all of you. Wonderful.
Go to his chat and tell him that.
This was up yesterday online. What did I miss? How much to ban Jen?
Yo, guys, if you guys want to answer or ask any questions, please go to Brick by Brick's channel and ask him there. I'm going to let him. Right, he's the host. Okay, go over there and
so no echo. No echo for everybody else.
You can stay in here, but if you're going to ask questions and stuff, just go to his channel and ask it. Okay.
Lando could tell you, like, I was literally doing tech like to the set while I was late. Happy New Year from the mods on YouTube. Very, very much, Todd. Thank you very much, the community manager for Brick. So yeah, so I basically want you guys to know if you are tuning in or just tuning in, you're coming later. Ask anything. If you see the VOD later, throw a comment down. We'll answer it. If it's something I can't answer, I'll send it over as well. But yeah, so you were influential in the way that like I have a very relatable story. Like I started Modern Warfare 2, 2009. So I think they are working. I don't know why the 99 didn't work. Nebraska, thank you for the sub. So I ended up playing. I was playing Halo, bro.
I played Halo a lot
too. Did good.
Yep.
So that was the game, Halo, and pardon me, I think it was Grand Theft Auto 3. Was on PlayStation 2.
Yeah.
So it might have been one before. But either way, I remember I was deployed at the time, and I'd stopped playing video games for like a year. And I remember being in Germany and people because Big Red One was stationed over there. I remember people being like my friends were like, "You don't play video games? You don't play video games?" And I'm like, "I'm in Europe, bro. There's a lot to be done here. I'm not playing video games like the rest of you dorks." And I was a total gamer. I've been gaming since I was 7 years old. Like a little freaking squirt, dude. And playing Mario back in 1988 or something like that. And my buddy's like, "Just sit down and play this." And I get put in GTA one day, and I get put in Halo the next day, and that was it, bro. I was the king of the company, dude. When we like slamming everybody in freaking Halo, having a great time. The short of it is this, because I'm yapping on here, but like I come home and my boy's like, "Have you played this new Call of Duty game?" Like, "Oh, dude, not another game. I'm not, Halo, and I want Xbox, and shut up, dude. I'm not changing, Look at all you guys coming in. Thank you guys so much. There's got to be people from you. Anybody who's coming in, thank you. Gerard, thank you for the sub. Whoever I just missed, too, appreciate you, man. I love you guys. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Love this community. So, yeah, I started then, and for me, that would change the trajectory of everything for me. I got very much into Modern Warfare 2, Modern Warfare 3. Thank you for the $1.99 Raptor. Appreciate you.
ItsYoLando, let's go.
ItsYoLando, let's go. Yes, yes. So it did work there. So yeah, I got very much into that. and I ran a clan in Modern Warfare 3, 2011. That was, and I'm not making up no bullshit. This is the second largest clan in on PlayStation at the time. And I'd swapped to PlayStation because I got 5 Xbox 360 Rings of Death.
Yeah,
and I was done.
I remember those.
You know what I mean? You remember that?
Yep.
Did you remember Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 Elite?
Yeah, you had to pay a subscription, and they gave you access to stuff. You could see, like, I don't know if you remember this. There was actually an app on the PlayStation I think you could download, and it gave you, like, your stats. It even gave you, like, an estimated time to be prestige, which I thought was cool
and
at the time.
It was like a gold. You could get a gold clan tag.
Gold clan tag in MW3. Yeah, you're right. 100% if you were in a clan. And
I remember to this day, shout out my boy Yuri, fucking great guy. He says to me, his name is Dead Satter. He's a gamer. I haven't talked to him in a long time, but I remember at the time he was like, we should enroll in one of these tournaments. And I was like, dude.
Oh yeah, you're talking about the tournaments that were on there. I do remember that.
For Jeeps and shit, dude.
Yeah, they had an MW3 Jeep. They had one that year.
Yeah,
it was a Call of Duty Jeep.
Yeah, bro. Yeah,
I remember those. Yeah.
So he was like, there's capture the flag. There's domination. He's like, let's do a domination tournament. I'm like, okay. So for 3 hours, it was how many flags can you capture? And we came in second place. And that was all she wrote. From then on, and then when you place that high, your clan got advertising, and you could apply through the app into the clan. And so we were getting 500 to 1,000 applications a day. And I met some of the most amazing people I've ever met during that time. That was the kickoff of serious gaming for me. What was it for you? That's what I wanted to ask. Like, where was your start? And then where was the moment where you were like, where was the change of trajectory of what you wanted to do?
I think that's multi-layered because I've always felt like I was pretty addicted pretty early. Like when I started playing, I got pretty addicted. I did play sports when I was younger, so I was trying to play baseball, and I was trying to play COD at the same time too, which it is what it is. But I would say pretty competitive early on. And speaking of MW3, the funny you say this, I had buddies that were trying to do like sniping stuff, like sniping clans were pretty big back in MW3. I remember like playing with him. He was a little more into it than I was. But, like, that's where I kind of started dabbling with YouTube. Now, none of that stuff's even online anymore because it's all been deleted. But, like, we would upload, like, little montages of us, like, playing MW3. And they would be, like, trying to get in these clans that were on YouTube. I know FaZe Optic was pretty big at the time. And there was some other ones that were smaller. Some people might know, like, Darth Sniping, which I think they're still on YouTube. I mean, they've got hundreds of thousands of subs. I don't know if they're active. But
Homage, bro. FaZe, dude.
Homage, yep. Crazy side story here. My buddy met a guy in like a game chat or whatever. Like, we met him in game. We started talking, and he joined like our little sniping team that we had. And this guy was like crazy good editor. Like he could edit videos like crazy good. And you can go look him up on YouTube. I think his name's Displace. But he made like the 3D animation stuff, and he did stuff for FaZe. He ended up going to FaZe and did all this, like legitimately did it. But we found him at the bottom before he even started like doing anything.
You want me to pull him up?
You can try. I'm sure his stuff. I'll see if I can find it too. His name's let me see if I can find it. It's Displays, but like video editing. Let's see. YouTube. Let's see. Display.
Hate to spam the V, but I love the people in this community. Nah, you're good, dude. You ain't spamming. You're chilling, dude. Appreciate you guys. Displays like a.
I'm looking to see if this stuff. I mean, I haven't even looked at this guy. Still like channels around.
Yeah. If you send it
it's all.
I'm not overly stressed about it.
Yeah.
I
don't even know if his stuff's still online. But yeah, that guy he really went on to like I don't know what he does now, but he probably does video editing like as a job. Like he was that good.
I'm laughing because he said, rest in peace, FaZe. Yo, y'all want to get like a good laugh real quick? So I was gonna, because me and Lando have never chat offline. Like, this is straight up raw. Like, so I was trying to say, like, right on New Year's, it's pretty dope. Crazy cool opportunity for me. I hope it's great for you guys. I hope Lando enjoys it too. But yeah, I remember I was gonna start the stream off because I don't really get into like on politics and all this kind of stuff or whatever. I'm not trying to change nobody's mind on a lot of stuff. So I was speaking about it, but I was gonna joke and be like, okay, we're starting the stream off. We're gonna be talking about, I don't know what the fuck I was gonna say. it was like we're gonna talk about Minnesota and Trump or some shit, like just joking around. But I was like, no, absolutely not. I'm not getting into that. But I was of course gonna make my guests be uncomfortable, like right off rip, which is really, really funny. But yeah, so FaZe, how that ties in. FaZe is going through some shit right now, and Tim the Tap Man just made a video on it. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I haven't seen it.
But yeah, so it's kind of been a thing for a long time. But what Lando's getting to, and this should be very relatable to a lot of people in chat, is that, you know, back when Hex and Scump and those guys like created put it this way, in our time, we often heard, many of you often heard, you will never do anything with gaming. That's going to rot your brain. That's not going anywhere. There's no such. And now it is a huge industry, one of the fastest growing industries. So 100%. The sad part about that is, and like, so one of the biggest parts, like those who know, I studied esports management and business administration for my bachelor's and with my GI Bill and blah, 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 harp about it a lot. But you do actually study a lot of the business in the industry, and most esports orgs that are now, like, if this doesn't say anything else, you're like, oh, that doesn't seem like a big deal. Most franchised orgs, there's two facts I'm going to give you. One, almost, I can't think of one off the top of my head that's not city or state based, not like Optic, Texas, Atlanta, you know what I mean? Like, you know, Seattle Surge, New York Subliners, Boston Breach. Second fact, almost no esports team is generally profitable. They might have started now, but in the last like 2-3 years, they weren't. And so he had to figure out ways to do that. And the way this got started was, of course, during our time, guys like we were talking about Pomage and FaZe and those guys had to make content and get us all kind of where we're at today. And one of the I'll shut the heck up, I promise. But one of the few stories that's really interesting is that like you had one of the like dreams is like when Scump was playing with Nade Shot. So Nade Shot started and created and runs 100 Thieves, for those who don't know. And that is one of the few profitable companies that's done pretty well for itself. FaZe, however, for those that don't know, has always kind of struggled in like the originality like of how everything went kind of changed. And unfortunately, the divide in that ended up being like, it started with this huge hype, and being part of FaZe was a super big deal and crazy clips, and then monetary things got in the way. And to fast forward now, they went into like pro gaming and content creation. Everybody's struggling to be profitable. It's not just FaZe, to give them a pass. But if you haven't looked it up, you could look it up. There's a lot of controversy. FaZe is kind of breaking up right now. Sure, things will be fine. We look up to those guys. Hope everything goes good with them. But that's to just clue you guys in on some gamer nerd shit for the evening. I'll apologize for taking more of your airtime there.
No, you're good, man.
I'm sure you relate with a lot of that, though. You know what I mean?
I mean, speaking of FaZe, like I was, you know, I mean, I was never really close to anybody that was in FaZe, but I definitely knew about FaZe way before, like, they even had probably 500,000 subs on YouTube. Like, I remember when they hit 1 million subs, they made like a montage about it. And like, I remember me and my buddy came home from school and like watched it because that was a big deal. Because they were like a Call of Duty channel that had 1 million subs. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was huge.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's been years and years ago.
Yeah, dude, it's been a wild ride, but like the point is a reality, and how this ties in is that now like you can get somewhere, and it doesn't have to be the pro scene.
You're definitely right.
You know, like up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like,
you said something a minute ago that really like clicked with me. That's funny to say that. Is like definitely when I was growing up, you were like, gaming was never really meant to be anything more than just like a hobby kind of thing. You couldn't do more with it than just hobby.
A bad habit.
Yeah, it was a bad habit. Yeah. And like, even if I would have went to school when I was in like middle school, and if I was said like, oh yeah, when I get out of school, I'm gonna be a streamer and I'm gonna wear clown hair, like that, you know, like what am I talking about? Like that never would have been a thing. Like, it's just funny.
Yeah, and I think that like it's a tough spot because you're in the shadows a little bit, and sometimes you're in the shadows of others, and you're like, man, I feel like I could do this. I feel like I could do this, you know?
Yeah.
Like pivotal, like I know for a long time in the back of my head, I specifically when I was telling you I was running that clan, we had a big falling out because somebody wanted to challenge me over leading the clan over some it was bullshit, you know what I mean? Like back in the day, 1v1 me, bro. We had a falling out because I was like, I'm going to show you why I run shit, you know what I mean? And I'll be not nearly as good as these 7 KD guys, right? So we had like a little bit of a tournament and absolutely destroyed everybody, and everybody was on my side. I said, you pick the best guys from the clan, and you pick the worst people you could think of for me. And sorry to dog on my boys, but like me and my boys destroyed the best guys in the clan. And they're like, and the point was, as I said, and they were like, well, we want to go competitive and we want to do content. And this is almost 15 years ago. Tomorrow it'll be 15 years ago.
It's been a minute.
Yeah, bro. And I remember being like, the statement that I made is we had a falling out. They're like, you have to kick this guy out of this route. And I'm not kicking nobody. I said, listen, I know I'll be gaming and our kids will be playing Mario Kart together in 10 years, but I'm not. I said, so I don't give a shit. I choose loyalty, friendship, and being with my homies in gaming over going pro. I don't care. And everybody at that time looked up to Optic. Everybody looked up to Face. So the clan split. And it actually saddens me that the second half of the more competitive guys didn't get anybody that went that route. But it was probably more of my own insecurity at the time, because I was like, bro, none of you are going to go pro and, you know, blah, blah. But I doubted myself at the time. I didn't think I'd be here either. And I'm sure that's what I was going to ask you, what that pinnacle change was for you. You know what I mean? Like when you realize that, like, yeah, dude, this is what I'm doing. You know, what was the most pivotal moment?
Now that would have been way later. Yeah. That actually been when I started this channel, because I had dabbled with, like, you know, here and there, like streaming here and there on Twitch. You know, this is fast forwarding way ahead. This has been like probably Call of Duty, like Caldera time, which is Warzone time. Like I was playing with some buddies, and I would like stream here and there on Twitch. You need to know this too. I had really bad internet growing up because I live in the middle of nowhere. I live in North Carolina, but like I live out in the middle of nowhere. So I had, like, if you know internet terms, I had 5 download speed, and I had not even 1 upload all the way through college, like when I was going to college, which would have been up till almost COVID. And
you're just barely scraping by on your upload download.
Yeah, I'm not even hardly even be able to watch YouTube. Like somebody's on the internet, like I can't really watch YouTube, let alone like trying to stream. Then we get cable internet around like COVID time, so I can start to like dabble with some streams. I wasn't like one day like, I'm going to be a streamer, I'm going to be a YouTuber, that's going to be me, like that's what I'm doing. No. It was like I dabbled some with streaming and then kind of quit on Twitch because the viewers weren't there. I wasn't that serious about it. I wasn't making content. I was just streaming, and I wouldn't have nobody to watch but my buddies. Call of Duty DMZ rolls around, and my buddies go, man, you know, they've got families, they got kids. They're like, hey, I can't do nothing right. I can't come play with you, but I would love to watch you do some missions or something in DMZ, you know, to see how we do them, right? Because we were playing at the time anyways. And so I'm like, okay, I'll stream again because I've actually got decent internet now. I start streaming, and it wasn't like, I'm going to be a streamer again. It was just like, I'm going to stream for fun. And months go by, people start showing up here and there, you know, maybe 5 people, maybe 10. And I made sure my main goal was, it wasn't to get monetized. It wasn't to be the big streamer. It was, if you show up to my chat, I'll talk to you. That was my main goal. Because I was tired of watching these big guys that stream. Like I would go click on their channel and somebody would come in. They'd be like, hey, what's up, man? And they'd be like, how'd your games go today? They just had like, no, the personality just wasn't there. And I was like, man, if you come in my chat, like I'm going to talk to you. Like, what's going on? What'd you have to eat today? Like, hey, have you seen this happening today? I really tried to carry on a conversation or ask a question that would lead them into answering back multiple things. And that's how I kind of started getting the following. And I was like, once I started getting 5, 10, 15, 20 people in there, I was like, hey, this is actually turning into something. I remember making like my badges for like when you hit 500 subs. And I still wasn't like super, that wasn't my aha moment or nothing. It was probably more when we started creeping toward 100 viewers. That's when I was like, okay, this can actually maybe do something. You know, maybe this is more than just like, hey, I'm streaming here and there, because I was pretty dedicated at the time of like streaming on the same time every single night.
Yeah.
That was probably more of my like, this is becoming more than just a little, you know, hobby.
So and to read it, it's interesting because you've been able to personalize with people too. Like I just come in to say hi, you know what I mean? Like I see you on my feed. Like I said, a big YouTube dork. I got to pull it up here on the feed for those in chat. And yeah, to side note that, we're gonna get back to chat here in just 1 second. But I remember I popped in the other day. I was like doing some work, and I was like, "Oh, let me see what Yolanda's doing." And so I popped in, and I'm like, dude, he's streaming DMZ, and there's like 350 people watching. I said, "Fucking awesome!" And I just said something, and you immediately jumped in. Just a side note, what he's saying. Like I said, we hadn't really communicated before that, other than in each other's passing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so he really, really individualized, like, knew who I was and spoke to me very specifically. And he does this with everybody. And that's a thing of passion. I can clearly see it. That's a thing of authenticity. And I think that's really, really important. It's a large part of what's missing today. It's what's like a lot of, whether you love it or I hate him or you don't understand what Peanut's doing right now. He is a massive influence in a positive way because he makes the stream entertaining. That's his core thing.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
100%.
So let's get into like some of the comments real quick, so I don't get too far ahead speaking on that. But yeah, Space, who is a very influential individual. A lot of you are, but ItsYoLando is a legend. It's all the wise ass comments you make, Space. It's good to see you making, because I'm wise ass too. It's good to see you coming in here and dropping straight facts. You know what I mean? Definitely been. And I want to tell you, I've never met anybody in the community personally, and that this is going to kind of side note on what you went. I hate to bring it up right off rip, but we're gonna get into that.
You're good. Go ahead.
But you went through some shit that Andy B went through. We're gonna talk about that. That shit fucked me up. Perf dealt with it, and that's another person I talked to. I was, oh man, dude. I've watched some of my friends that like one of the guys I really like a lot is Kicks. He went through a couple little shadow bans. I think kind of just like following up. And I have never heard anybody that has talked to you in a negative light. Although I'm sure you deal with tons of stream snipers, tons of negativity at points, but as we all do, right? That sucks. But at the same time, something about you, bro. I hear what you were saying about like you just wanted to do this and you didn't focus on XYZ and you built. But dude, I think that I asked this question in lack of confidence one day about myself. What am I going to do? Why do I stream this? Or I wanted to play a different game, dude. I was pissed at DMZ, pissed at Activision. The first day I really 100%. And I remember somebody said to me in chat, I think Brick, you're not the best gamer, bro. I think people just come to hang out. Hang out. 100%. I was like, that was the best compliment in the world, man, to hear that. I don't give a fuck about being a pro gamer. It's pardon me if you don't swear.
No, that's my motto too. Like I don't want people try to come on chat and be like, Lando, like they always talk about like who's the best, like what are they doing? I'm like, man, yeah. I really try to suggest that because a lot of people come to ask me questions about, you know, like newer streamers, like what should I do? And they're always asking about how to get better and stuff. And I'm like, man, I was like, if I can steer you in any direction, I was like, try to get that out of your head. Like trying to be number one is a losing battle. It really is because like, there's so many people out there that are really, really good. And if you can like make yourself more personable and you can actually interact with people, you can go so much farther. I truly like, I don't even have to say, I believe it. I know it because I'm not saying names or nothing because this is not me, but I've watched people over the years, not even in DMZ scene, that are elite level good. Like they have won money at tournaments and nobody watches them because they don't have any personality. They just don't talk to you. And
bro, to side on that, you probably don't know this part of it. I mean, I want to get into that, but I got to answer a couple of these texts for sure. But I got to tell you about my boy Steve-O. Don't let me forget. Yeah. Because I have a TBI, so I fucking forget name. That's one of the reasons I fucked your name up the first time I ever seen it. And then I couldn't remember if it was Lando, which is really, that's where I was going with that earlier. But yeah, my buddy Steve-O. If you see a Steve-O, I love you to death, bro. This is a guy who went all the way to the pros. You know what I mean? Like this is a guy, but we'll get into that because I could definitely side on that. And we had a ton of comments. I'm very sorry. Most of you know, I usually always keep up with the chat and I'm always tuned right on in. So first things first, Todd, thank you so much for jumping in at the tier 1 operator dude over on YouTube. It's a very big deal. 2026 is going to be a big year for producing content. And that's going to be over on YouTube because, Twitch is more the streaming platform, right? Plan to stream on both, but would like to produce more content. And Lando said something to me very interesting. He said something I haven't heard from anyone, which was gaming and content went hand in hand. So we're going to address that first in a second. But just to get some of your guys' comments. So there's a slight echo on Lando's voice. So he said it too. There is a slight echo on your voice. Say something again.
Test. What about now? Can you hear me?
Okay.
Do I have an echo?
Yeah. Let me know if there is still an echo on there. I might have two sources playing. Say something one more time.
Am I echoing?
I think you're echoing off my mic. That's probably my fault. Through my headset though.
Okay.
That's all that is. Okay. Let me turn that down a little bit. Okay. So thank you for the shout out, Rance, by the way, too. I think it hurts face at the most is all of the cheating allegations of their teams. And we're gonna get into some of that too. I have been looking into a lot of the issues that are going on right now. Have to do with some of the exploits that are going on by other hackers and stuff, like serious issues. And I want you to be aware of. We're going to discuss that as well. DMZ Dad made a really, really good comment that I think is extremely important to get out there tonight and kind of fast forward through some of these comments, which is public service announcement. If you're going out tonight, have a plan. If you're alone out to someone, if you're surrounded by people and still feel alone, talk to someone. 100%. That's what this community is built off. I think it's really, really important. I'm really glad you said it. And I appreciate that. So that's why I'm grabbing that in there right off rip. I think there's a cheating allegations of their teams. I haven't really truly dived into it yet, Raptor, but I've been kind of following along. I try to stay up to date. So I think this is an issue in general across a lot of FPS right now. I mean, Arc Raiders, a lot of games, they have cheats out before the game's released. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of sucks. How you young bucks? I was a general in the first COC clan for XGC. Pretty wild, pretty wild. You guys are arguing over who's number one. Love that. Love that. What's up, Gotcha? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. So, see, yeah, that's a Wellesley. The pad. There's a slight echo on Lamb's voice. Yep. I'm not at the bottom, nowhere near yet. So we're gonna get there. Make sure that there's not. I remember that FaZe Clan stream, by the way. I might have missed that, Grim. If there was a specific stream, you can link it in the chat if you want. I'll make sure I pass it through. Ayo Trans, Ayo Graham, Ayo Fluffy. What's good? What's good? What's good? Good to see you. Okay, I don't respect many, but Lando has earned every bit for sure. Now, Raptor said that, but this is something that I've heard echoed very often. It's often echoed. It doesn't happen all the time. I might have missed that, dude. All right. Oh, you're still mad about Lando's ban too? Yeah. We're going to get into that. I'm going to pretty much jump right into that in a second. I'm going to let Lando explain it. My personal game is why I have subbed to him so long, says Grim, by the way. That's to you. So good to see it. Good to see it. People in this community. Yes, DMZ is a very, very interesting, motivational. It's almost like a family. And I mean that. Like, what I mean is you have family members that piss you off. You have family members that you absolutely love. And I've never felt that way in a game, really. I can't really recall another game that's given me that whole spectrum of people that you meet. But the DMZ community in general, I think because we're pretty tight, as far as like everybody kind of knowing one another and unique and niche, that helps a lot with that. You kind of can't really fart in church without somebody hearing it. You know what I mean? The way DMZ runs. So, man, about Lando's, you're good. I think a lot of us felt that way too. It's one of the reasons that Brick boycotted Activision a little bit. Not gonna lie. Been here for a long time. I did hear Andy got his back.
Yeah, we can talk about that. I've talked to Andy some, not like super personally, but he's been in my chat and I've talked to him.
God bless you.
And
he's a hard to get a hold of guy.
He is, but he's a nice guy.
Talk to many.
He doesn't come in chat a lot, but he was definitely a nice guy. But we can talk about that. I did see some details about that. Thought that was interesting. We can talk about somebody else that I seen recently got the same message that I got and got their account back within like, I think a day or two. That I don't know if you know about.
Yes. Space, I don't. And I'm going to let you rip on that. I just want to make sure I get all these comments.
Go ahead.
Way behind here. Rance said, I'm the best gamer, 100%. I think he truly believes that. But so do I. I love you, Rance, bro. Thank you so much for being here, bro. Thank you for putting up with me, man. Skizzotti, what's good, man? How you doing? I feel like to be successful, this is Space Wrangler, by the way.
Yeah.
I feel like to be a successful streamer, you have to be entertaining or just a beast of the game. Lando's both. And I have seen that too. You might not feel that way, but I have seen you out there saying, when I stay on my grind, I play pretty decently, but there's people who just stand out above and beyond. You're definitely in that category. It was for me. I noticed it when I watched you play.
It's hard. I really tell people that
Yeah,
because
thank you, bro.
like
That's a good
it's just
segue. Good.
you know, and I really pride myself on that because I just don't think that's the way I want to carry my channel at all, is to try to be like the best player. Of course, for one, I truly know that I'm not. For two, I think the way I run my channel is just way better. Like just having like being able to have a personality and actually talk to people in chat. It's just so much easier and so much more relaxed. Like anybody in my chat or anybody in your chat that watches me knows, like we'll be in a super serious gunfight and I'll just be talking to chat about food. Like we'll be sitting there and we'll be getting pushed, and you can go back from months, a year ago, and we'll just be, you know, I'm just relaxed talking about something completely random that in a super serious situation where, you know, most people that were a little more serious, they probably wouldn't do that. They're probably not going to be, you know, they'll be streaming. They're like super locked in. They're not really looking at chat and stuff. To me, I'm like, you know, we'll just go again if we die. It is what it is.
Got you. No, totally with you. Thank you guys. You keep commenting on the audio. I'm gonna fix that if there is still an issue. Yo, by the way, Kirosaki was good. He said, "What up, Brick? How you doing?" And Grim says, "We're nerds." That's a total compliment. I totally agree. I am a complete dork when it comes to that. And I like to, same as you was talking about. I was an athlete in my younger days. I did a lot of tactical stuff for a very long time. But when it comes to like gaming, dude, I could geek. I did. If anybody was watching my skill tree breakdown in Arc last week,
geeked out. Yeah, Arc's fun.
Yeah,
Arc's fun.
Be proud of that. That's my point, right? Because a lot of people are like, so I'm trying to remember when I found YoLando stream. It was through our community, and that's what I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to say. I heard a lot of people saying positive things. That's what drove me to tune in. And that's what I found with Lando. Every time I tune in, same guy, you know what I mean? Super positive. Yeah, I remember, I as many of you who do stream know, I don't tune in to almost anybody on the regular. I'll pop in here and there, but if I stick around for 20 minutes, and I talk about this pretty often, I say, I don't be here and sub and follow and do. I don't like when like a new first-time chatter comes in and they're a streamer and they go, "Oh, follow me and I'll follow you, follow for follow." That was like a big negative back in the day, 10 years ago. Like, you remember what I mean? Like back, that would be like advice, like YouTube tutorials.
Tutorial,
like,
follow for follow, follow for follow. And I'm like, no, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it's bad for the algorithm. Think about it this way, right? So let's say you make a video and you send that to your mom. You're like, "Watch this, Mom, and hit a like and do this." And she watches it for 10 seconds and then she presses a like button and then leaves. All that, it tells the algorithm that she wasn't interested in the video and left. That's like a big aspect to it. So if you do that a lot, the problem is you get into a cycle of like, why didn't my video do well? Or why didn't it do it? If you share it with 100 people that you personally know, and they all kind of do the same thing because they don't game, like if you shared it with everybody at work, it might not do as well because you didn't just release it into the public where it's tagged right, titled right, all that kind of stuff.
That's why,
and I think that's really important.
That's why I tell people to not chase subscriber numbers. Like, obviously, you know, the key ones you want to get. I'm not to deny it. If you're a new YouTuber, like, it's very obvious. You want 500 subs and you want 1,000 because that's monetization. That's what everybody chases. That's cool. But after that, like, don't be chasing numbers. It's cool. You can say, "Hey, I got this many subs," or whatever. But the whole, like, subscriber number chasers are just not it, man. Because you can go on YouTube and you can look dead after dead channel that have hundreds of thousands of subs and they can't pull 1,000 views. They're just dead channels. And a lot of it may be because of the follow for follow stuff, or it's just old content that they don't upload anymore, man. You know, like, you really got to put out to an audience that like make a video or a live stream that people really want to watch, you know, and people will come. People will come. You don't have to do the like fake stuff.
Totally agree. No, yeah, I think it, especially because in today's, there's a video out there that like this dude, super famous guy. I don't personally know him, but it came up in my algorithm. And he was like, "What if I had to start over in Twitch today?" And this guy is a super viral, you know, 10 million sub guy. And he made it. It took like 3 weeks to get his first time chatter. And the first guy that chatted to him was like, I'm actually a follower, and somebody told me you were up. Like he got caught by somebody else.
Yeah.
So it's tough, you know what I mean? But if you really want to get the ball rolling, you kind of got, you got to be original, you know what I mean? So that's going to kind of segue into where I want to get at with your story.
Yep.
This interview is supposed to be about you. I've done a lot of yapping.
Yeah, you're good.
But I wanted you, wherever you wanted to kind of start at with that story, if you want to lead up to however you want, I'm going to let you just take it. Wherever you want to lead up, where you said you had talked about someone that you thought I might know. Andy. Great guy, by the way.
Yeah, great guy.
I was just trying to say he's I respect the shit out of him that he is committed to really being solo in his entire endeavor.
I like it.
He's just very committed to that. He's a very humble guy, and I cannot take away the fact that there's just an unbelievable amount of respect that I have in that.
Very talented editor, by the way. His video editing is really good.
I've said it, and other people think with what do the kids call it, a glaze?
Yeah.
He's not just the best in DMZ. He's one of the best in the world in gaming. Like he is incredible, dude. Like his best work, I would put up against most players, most gaming creators' work, in my opinion. So that doesn't say anything how I respect the guy. But yeah, it's cool if like I said, he's very, very set to get to do everything on his own. And that's why it kind of bothered me that he got that XP.
Yeah,
plunder
it was weird.
band,
that was very weird. I don't really know.
Good thing he was recording it.
Man, that goes into my story. I wish I was recording what happened to me.
Send it, bro. Send it.
Yeah, we can. Why don't we? If we want to talk about that situation, we can go into it. But I think we better off.
Just I think you should start wherever you want, bro.
We can talk about leading up to that. Obviously, I talked about earlier with my channel and how my YouTube started, which is like my buddies and stuff. And I started growing and things. And I've done the same thing. I've uploaded videos. We can go to. I play DMZ pretty much exclusively on my PC, which is not the one I'm using now, but my older PC, which is behind me, set on the floor. And I have a console too. Got a PlayStation 5, got an Xbox. I've played on every device, but I would say streaming has been for the PC just because of how easy it is. Convenient, you can record and all that stuff. But I played on that, started making videos. I could video edit on it. And, everything was going well. Now my timelines are going to be a little messed up here, but we were playing, I would do we would stream every night around 7 Eastern. And I think that's how my channel grew a lot too. I stuck to the same schedule every single night for legitimately years. 7 o'clock, Lando's live. Like if you want to go watch him, he's there playing DMZ because DMZ's getting kind of old now. And I didn't start streaming DMZ when it first came out. I played it, but I didn't stream it. It was probably a couple months after. That's when I started streaming it. Streamed it, made videos, channel started growing. Trying to say one of the first times I really picked up some serious followers or some viewers was I think Wizard raided me one night because he played in the afternoon and he threw me a raid and I don't know how many subs I had at the time, but I had quite a few people watching. That was the first time I had 50, 60 people watching. And then, they kind of knew of me, and then they did a Warzone custom.
What season
game.
Was that?
Oh Lord, that'd been season 2, maybe season 2-ish, 3-ish, or probably season 2-ish. And they threw a Warzone customs for their community, for fun. It was a Wizard and I don't know, Quicks maybe did it with him too or something. And I played in it, and I won 2 or 3 games of their customs. And then people were like, "Oh, that's Lando. He won the custom games." And then
this dude trying to say he's not good.
And
fire, dude.
So we found through that, and I grew quite a bit from that because people they knew me from there. And obviously I was trying to be nice because Wizard had rated me, so I would always pop in his channel and show respect because I was like, dude, thank you, man, because you really helped me out a lot. And yeah, that's kind of where that picked up a lot. I definitely gained a lot from there. Me and Perf, I connected with Perf, which Perf had came to me for a lot of I helped him get a computer because at the time he was playing on console. Me and him were playing. This is back when we had 1,000 subs, both of us. And I was like, dude, let's get you a computer. I'm on a computer. It can help you edit. The streams look better. Let's do it. He really consulted with me. I talked with him on Discord a lot, and we got him a computer. We told him what to buy, and the rest is history with that. He started making videos too. Me and him would play on a schedule basis. I'm trying to think I never got to play with 4Andy B. I've played with Dylan once or twice with Perf. I think we played like one day after a stream or something. So I've played with Dylan. I don't know Dylan super well, but like I've talked to him a few, he comes in chat and stuff, and he's a cool guy. Talked with him. Obviously played with Perf. I've played with Kicks. I've played with
Bees.
Yeah, me and Bees did we did like collabs during the day. He would do like afternoon stuff, like me and him would stream. And like obviously just trying to connect with people in the community. And then everybody, you know how tight knit DMZ is. Like everybody kind of knows everybody. But yeah, we're going into that. But I don't know what.
Well, I think that's
into.
A good point though.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring up on there is with Dilly. So, as anybody who's in DMZ knows, like up to side on what Space said on like skill and person. Of course, Dylan has both. If you just tuned in, when I first tuned in, it was to say, because a buddy of mine said, I got killed by this guy and I think he's cheating. And it took me, I had to slow him down to quarter speed to see his missed shots and everything he was doing and listen to what he was saying and all this stuff. And I realized very quickly he was probably one of the, if not most talented guys playing with a gun on DMZ at the time, a great FPS player. And this is when I was talking about Steve, my buddy Steve-O, who went all the way up to challengers, Saudi Arabia, like done it all, you know what I mean? Moving into the pros. And I coached him in college. And they're on like a similar level. And it's like, cause if you watch Wizard, you would be like, because I've done the Hacked or Cracked series, and I'm like, okay, who's the best? Andy B, you could argue. There's a lot of players I heard really, really talented. People would mention Toro and Kicks and Haste, and there's a lot of guys we get into. But I knew Dylan was like a different animal. So those who know that a lot of people tune in because Dylan isn't just entertaining, but he's a fucking cracked player. And the reason I bring this up is because you have been featured in at least one. I've seen you. I think two. Killing streamers vids with him. And this is super important to anybody. Says a lot. Look at yourself and your personality, because the way Lando responds, the way Bees responds in those videos, this is a guy who's doing very well. I'm talking about Dylan. He's doing very well for himself. He does, but he can put you in a good light. He can put you in a bad light. Lando kills you. He can put you in a good light, put you in a negative light. I feel like Lando's very positive. He's probably not going to, make the controversial play on that, but Dylan does. And I think that it speaks volumes on your professionalism when you in that video and you guys are all facing each other. And it, of course, anybody could take your content and make you look good or bad.
100%.
But it's the way you respond, dude. It's like, it shows you're confident yet humble. You are chill. You're a guy that deserves that shout out. You know what I mean? Like Wizard to come in, he's rating you. Wizard's a great guy. You know what I mean? Like he's coming in because he thinks you're professional. He thinks you're good to hand off his viewers. That's a good thing. But I've put you, and I said in the beginning, you're in that category for me. You've made that into that. You're with all these guys. You're kind of like all up there with these guys. And I think a lot of people would agree in the DMZ community. And you might not feel that way. I know you've been very humble about it and very forthcoming about like, hey, no, I'm just, I'm here and it's not a big deal. And I'm just trying to get, and absolutely. I spoke with Haste one day and I said, man, it's really difficult because I remember reading a comment on like a totally different social media platform. And dude was like, do people recognize you in public? And he's like, bro, I'm a 50,000 sub fucking YouTuber. I know people don't recognize me.
But that doesn't use a face cam most of the time.
Yeah. So when I go out to, Giant or whatever. So I think it's pretty funny, but it like paints you in a really good perspective. And you notice there might be 10 people who get the smoke. And then you get 1 or 2 people who are just like, this is a great guy. Yeah, I fought him. Yeah, he lost. But this is probably somebody you should check out. I've never not seen you in that light, which is, I think, a really, really big deal. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And, what you take a comment?
It's just funny. Cause like you said something earlier, you can always like go clip something out of, like you go you kill somebody out of context and where you didn't see what happened before. And I'm, mad because I got shot in the back with something or, whatever. But that's just funny. Yeah. The killing streamer videos. I get you.
Yeah, man. But no, I'm saying like it definitely, this is more to everybody else. But I'm using Lando as an example. Yeah. I've said this to some other people, bro, you don't want to be out there, be the person in the lobby talking shit on somebody that clearly is just better. or had a good moment or whatever, that's a good person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think Lando makes a really good example of how to set that tone. You know what I mean? And I respect that.
I definitely try. And I will say for sure, and I'll be the man up to even say that after my situation with my account and some stuff that was going on this year too, that was like in my personal life that happened also at the same time. Just had my mom and dad both had like cancer scares at the same exact time that my account was having this problem, which was just really rough, dude. It was rough. And plus I was diabetic. I'm type 1 diabetic too. Like then having to deal with that stuff too. Like it was rough, dude. It was a rough couple of months that like I didn't show on stream, but it was definitely hard. But yeah,
I think that's a pretty inspirational moment though. Like tell why don't you tell everybody how, so explain maybe to those who don't know what kind of was going on. You maybe reiterate some of that stuff and what was your mindset to get through it all. I think that's a really important thing to kind of.
The mindset was like, I've got a community that's here for me, and I uploaded some videos, which I don't know why I didn't send these to you. I should have, because they're still on my channel. They're just unlisted. Where like when I uploaded my story about how my account got, and I can send it to you if you want to while I was thinking about it. But like it was like the story leading up to what happened to my account. I looked through the comments, and somebody made a comment on there, and it really clicked. I tried to stay away from it because I was like, I know this is probably going to be really negative. Like most people are just going to come in here and hate. But it had a ton of comments, and a guy was like, "Man, I don't even know who you are." It was like, and I've clicked on a lot of videos like this where people have been caught cheating, and I noticed your comment section was mostly positive. It was like people like defending me, and he was like, that kind of tells me something. I was like, I don't know. And I was like, all right, I need to just like get out of the comment section and just move forward because I have a lot of people here that know the truth and I don't need to worry about it. Like I just need to put it aside.
I feel that definitely happened for me too. Like, cause I went in because I didn't know you as well at the time.
Yeah.
And so this is what we do. I don't care who it is. Cause like I said, even with Andy B, he caught the moment, and I listened, luckily, a lot of other people were getting issues because of the whole plunder XP terms of service bullshit that was going on. But like, it still sits in the back of your mind. I don't care who you are. Like, well, did he have something? Does he use a macro, or does he?
The comments were crazy.
Like, yeah, dude.
And like, I would go into people's chats like that weren't even mine, and then you would just see like comments from people that had watched me for months and even years, and they'd like kind of throw a slide comment out there, and I was like, not even gonna get involved. But it's like, dang, man, that sucks.
Yeah, man, it's that's what I wanted to side note on that too, on a veteran thing in a minute, but I think it's really important because you're here today and you're doing well. And I watched your video. I hadn't seen a ton. Like I said, I usually get up, I do my bricks every day. Those are my little chores for my own personal routine. Veteran to veteran, I think it's a really good thing. Stop putting off this is anybody. Stop putting off what you don't want to do. Do a little piece at a time. That's how you eat an elephant, one little piece at a time, right? So I kind of do that every day, and I research, and that's where I would find your content. And so I remember seeing that video. I watched the entire thing, and I was like, okay, fucking awesome. Let's see how he comes out, because I've been in this game for quite a while, bro. And I'm not interested in like you were kind of mentioning. I want to articulate this right, but I was never interested in like not doing this the right way, not the follow for follow.
Yeah, you want to be authentic.
Like, I want to grow, but
you want to be real. Yeah, 100%.
And I remember like, I started way back when and I still do a lot of stuff behind the scenes. And I'm like, okay, well, let's see what happens with them, because a lot of people fall off. New games 100%. Come out, they don't get you know what I mean? You see a lot of people get inspired to stream, but they don't realize how much work goes along with everything that is in tail. You got to really love it. You know what I mean? You got to get into it, and you got to be passionate.
Yeah, it definitely takes a toll.
You know what I mean?
I know. I told I've got my brother's kid. He was talking about, man, I want to stream, and I was like, you can, if you want to stream, if that's what you want to do, like go ahead and do it. But I was like, you need to understand that. This goes for anybody listening. Like everybody's like, man, that'd be cool to be a streamer, but what they don't realize is, it's not about just hopping downstairs and playing with the boys anymore. It's like, oh wait, I got to go live. I've got to make content. Like, and every time you're playing, that's in your back of your mind every single time. I don't care if you're sitting there chilling. The back of your mind is, why am I not recording? Why am I not streaming? Why are we not making content? Why are you not editing? Why are you not doing thumbnails? Like, it's just constant. And it's like, it's a job. It legit is a job. It's not click and go live. It's not sitting here playing the game. It's the background stuff that you have to do if you really want to make it. Like, you have to do that stuff, because if you don't,
The offline.
yeah, there
You
is
know what I mean?
very, very, very few people, if almost none, that just sit here and click go live and actually have something,
Mhm.
like actually have like a career. They're just, because it just doesn't exist. I mean, they either pay somebody
No,
to do
I
it
totally
or
agree.
they do it. Like, you have to be putting clips
Yeah.
out. You have to be making content, because if you don't, you're just left behind. You know?
Well, I was going to segue on that part because and by the way, I'm going to get back to your guys' chats right after this. Again, thank you guys, everybody who's commenting, everybody who's jumping and subscribing, everybody who's bringing support. They very much appreciate you guys. But I remember like this because I've seen a lot just in real life. Is just like it can make or break a man specifically. Like I can just speak on men I am because I'm a guy and I like, I see it a lot. Where like pressure comes upon us and some men fold and fall apart. This doesn't mean if this happens to you that there will always be you. But this is where the story of Brick by Brick comes about, right? So I was chatting with a Green Beret, and this special forces guy, he's a 18 Echo, high speed guy, studied Russian, like really high speed dude. And he went through a fucking terrible divorce when he was in Afghanistan. And he got a Dear John letter, bro. And he loved this woman. And this super high speed dude, like he came back. A lot of guys lose their shit, man. They get in trouble, they get demoted. This guy continued his terrifying, experience and deployment, dealt with all his responsibility, came back stronger. He was in better shape. And I was like, how did you do it, bro? He loved her, and he's like, it was rough because then I came back and she wanted me back. And, I wanted to be with her, but I can never forget, and I was like, glad I do. He said, you know what I did? The chain of command had me locked. This is what happened. When you get in these kind of issues, the chain of command kind of locks. It sucks, but they hawk in on you. And I said, okay, well, yeah, I've seen that a lot. So what happened? And he goes, because now that the Army has to deal with the divorce while you're in deployment. So they're like, So he's like, dude, I changed the only thing I could change, which is my physique. I worked out in the gym whenever I could when I was back on fucking, either FOB or whatever I was doing. I was fucking working out. And I was like, okay, that's crazy because you look great. You had great physique. He came out on top. He got promoted, and it worked out because he met the woman he was supposed to be with after that. And I think that's a very influential thing because I had reflected, and I'm going to be honest, I had genuinely not big smile. Thank you for sub. So I remember looking at him like, I have folded a couple of times under that kind of pressure. I've done the wrong things. I resorted to drinking. I resorted to bad behavior, overspending or doing some bullshit, irresponsible thing. And running away from our problems is kind of where I'm going at. So the fact that you came out on top is really inspiring to me. And I think it's a really good segue. So when did this happen? What happened in your own, if you don't mind, if this is a good point to bring this up and ask. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So what happened to you? I want you to answer. I'm going to grab the text real quick, but the question I want you to think about is what were you doing? What were you going through? Maybe reiterate some of the IRL, if you don't mind, some of the IRL stuff you're going through. How did you overcome it? But mainly like, what is it? And then how are you here today? You know what I mean? Like, I think that's really, really influential. Like a really good thing. What's up, Perf? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Skizati says, so what's up, Perf? What up, Moose? Yo, man. Good to see a bunch of you fucking legends in here. Appreciate you guys. I think they get first. Let me see. Who else they can guess the first brick on his list, daily chores. Rance, that's a good one, actually. As much of a wiseacre as he is, I think that should be a poll. I'm not going to put the answer. Somebody can answer that in chat. I'll do something. We'll do something cool. Yeah. What do you think my first brick of the day is? Yeah. So when are we dyeing the hair clown colors? Appreciate that, perfect. That's a funny comment. Yo, Neil, thank you for being on both channels, by the way, too. I found your Instagram by accident. My head at Kitchers is a Kit from Knight Rider fan. We'll have to link that at some point. So getting introduced. So just from watching one and getting introduced to one, yeah, because somebody had mentioned I would have never met. It's Fluffy said it. I would know Dylan if not for Fix and Westy running into him. I would not know Wizard if Dylan didn't run into him. I wouldn't know ItsYoLando if Wizard didn't turn me on to him. So there you go. Pretty influential. I had some crazy raids with him and met yesterday, who's very talented as well. Moose is another guy who comes like A lot of big compliments. A lot of people love you guys. A lot of you guys. I'd be here forever if I just went on and on about how this was the point of what DMZ community is about, though. You know what
It's
I
a
mean?
good
What makes
community.
it incredible.
Real good.
Yeah, straight up, bro. That's why I can't get away from it.
That's why
Because I want to tell
to this
COD
day.
to F off.
In this in the state that it's in.
Mhm.
This is the only reason I stream it is the community. It's not the game. I mean, I like the game, but it's the community. 100%.
Rants, I'm not reading that comment. Okay, I'm going to read the comment. Marty's mom wouldn't have known his dad if his dad hadn't ran into him with his car. I actually thought you were talking about somebody in chat, so I was I wasn't going to read it. If there's anybody in chat who can fool me into saying something dumb in chat, it's Rants a lot, like 100%. Halo Twitcher just thought y'all should know Wild Cherry is 14th on YouTube, Timu YouTube. Thanks for trolling Cherry, dude. You're going to drive her nuts. That I've just gotten to the point where unless it's blatant cheating, I'm not assuming shit with anybody. That's great. That's a good way to look at it. Not many DMZ deers now just immediately call everyone operator cheater when they get walled or killed. It's old. We could get in depth some nerd shit later. I really want to give Lando that chance to answer what I mentioned. So I made a song about Lando. DMZ Dad, I've been in there in your streets. I was like, this song's gonna be fucking terrible. Not that one in particular. And then I listened to it and it was crazy good. So if you'd like to link that, I'd love to hear it. Do you know what it is? You've heard it? The song he made?
Yeah, he said I think he's made a song about everybody that he plays with. He did send it to me though.
Is it good or is it dog shit?
Oh yeah, 100%, man. If
if it's dog shit, he's just not gonna tell you.
Never would say nothing like that. DMZ Dad, he's a great guy.
He is a great guy. Yeah,
100%.
He said here, so Pat says, Ricochet is a joke mass reporting. People became, they are good because they are good is insane. It is, yeah. That's why I think this is where it segues into your story too. Guess the first one, you said that. Did you see anything in there particular you wanted to grab?
Do what?
No, I was wondering if you saw a comment in there you wanted to grab.
Oh, I mean,
that I might have missed.
I definitely appreciate Perf's comment. That's pretty cool. I was curious about when Perf, like when I met Perf, I wonder what our sub counts and stuff were, because I knew we were pretty small creators at the time, and I remember like helping get his PC and stuff. I remember him like calling me, which that was kind of later on, but I definitely remember like him playing on console, and I was like telling him he needs to get a PC so he can do like content and stuff. But
Perf is an ambitious mofo, bro. Like he's one of the guys. Like a friend of mine that I would like to say has really, really as well pushed into new heights. And I'm going to shout you on that, Perf, because I know we chatted. You probably didn't want me, or maybe you didn't want to say, we didn't discuss any of this ahead of time, but been pretty impressed by your driven passion to continue and push it on, even at other games. I think you're really setting a tone, bro. And I think 2026 is going to be a big year for you, dog. Like, just want to say that to you, bro, because I respect you a lot, man, as well. It's another guy that when I went into Orlando's chat the other day and he was like, hey, bro, I'd come on and interview. I was like, no fucking way, bro. It's just one of those moments, man. Sometimes you come across somebody that you're like, yeah, dude. Yep.
For sure.
That makes sense that the biggest FPS game has such a bad cheater problem and even worse anti-cheat. Yeah. Yeah. There's some scary stuff out there we're going to get into later. I wanted to say a lot of people I made a very controversial video in the last Hacked or Cracked episode, which I interviewed an actually well-known within the DMZ community cheater who came out and admitted it and went through a lot of strife. And people, dude, it's one of the most viewed live streams on the VOD I've ever had, like thousands of views. And I was like a couple thousand. And I was like, what the heck, dude? And it was very controversial. So even in Lando's chat, I'm very sorry to that, by the way. Somebody was like, don't watch that stream. I was like, well, you can watch. I think it doesn't matter. I want to leave my opinion on it here right now. It's not about that. It's more about informing everyone what you're up against, what we're dealing with, educating. I'm interested in the psychology of it. Clearly, that's why I'm doing it. But there's some things that I know about. I'm not going to ruin everybody's New Year's with some of the stuff that's coming on that side of things that really sucks. But this is where we're going to segue into Lando's situation, because it'd be one thing if hackers were getting not getting banned, but legitimate players getting banned is such a kick in the balls, bro.
It's sad. It's actually that's where we can segment it. There's a lot of things that was eye-opening to me. I mean, I don't know if I don't even know if we want to start where I was about to start, because that's pretty far into it. But I can mention it though. Like in my situation,
I think you start with your success.
Okay. Well,
where you're at.
Why don't
right
we?
Before that.
Yeah, let's lead up to the whole situation. So, obviously, my main account was named ItsYoLando, and I had it for years. Like I don't know, years, like legitimately years, way before, like 20. I still get on it right now in 2019. I've got all the mastery camos, the Modern Warfare 2019, and I'm sure before it, but it's a lengthy account, and I play a lot of Call of Duty, so it's got a lot of time played. Like a Warzone 1, I had over 100 days played. Over Dance, Caldera, all that stuff. So it was a very hardened account when it comes to like being able to, like, I don't know if you know this, obviously anybody that watches DMZ, your bigger guys like Wizard, Dylan, maybe Hastings, them. I don't get to watch Haste a lot, but I know Wizard, Dylan for sure. They don't really get shadow banned. People come to me and ask me all the time, like, why do they don't ever get shadow banned? And I'm like, it's because of their account. Obviously, these guys play every single day, so they're going to rack up more time than 99 point. They're legit in the 0.1%. Like, they're up there in time played, because this is what they do. They stream. And they've had their accounts for a long time. And I'm speaking from experience because my ItsYoLando account was never shadow banned, ever. Not once in its history. Not on MW2, not on... it just never was banned and never shadow banned.
Same as me. People
reported me left and right, just like it is today. It was everyday thing because I was a streamer and they knew it. They would just come in and report me, whatever, because they didn't, if they were just trying to be mad. But nothing ever happened. I remember I got a new PC early that year. But before we even get into that, let's lead, because a lot of things happened at the time that was kind of weird. So my channel would average around 300 to 400 viewers at the time in December. Like that was my average live. I would have like 300 to 400 people watching. That's, maybe 200, right? January hit, so that year that this all happens, and my channel, I remember it got like 1,000 viewers at one time. I had like 1,000 people watching. I was like, what the heck? I was like excited about it. I was like, dude, we have 1,000 people watching? This is insane. Like, we're growing. I was like super hyped about it. And then it happened again. And then I was like, something's not right. Like, this is not adding up. Like, my likes aren't adding up to the viewers. Like, I don't see the influx in the subscriber count. Like, just doesn't make a lot of sense.
Did you make it that, if you don't mind me asking, did you make subscribers only, so to avoid if somebody doesn't know, if you like, I try to avoid bot chatter.
Yeah, so I make it subscriber only in chat. Correct. Yes. Yeah. Because obviously it helps with subscribers too. Like, somebody finds your channel and they want to say something, they have to subscribe. So it helps.
I'm gonna be dead ass honest on that too. Like, people are like, why would you put that? Because one of my boys is like a very large creator and on a totally different game, and he was like, why would you put that only? And I was like, bro, but here's the thing. Sometimes people are like, I don't get notifications. They don't even know they're not subbed to you.
Correct. Yes.
You know how many people, like, I have to, that whole being reminded thing is actually big for me. And I used to be annoyed by it. Like, man, it does feel like an intrusion of privacy or whatever you want to say. But no, I wondered about that too. So were people maybe not chatting, or do you feel it was like straight up view bot? What do you think?
So yeah, that's what. So I had like a lot of viewers, and I thought, and I was looking at other creators in DMZ. I was like, Wizard, Dylan, these other guys, and I was like, man, their viewers are not, I was averaging like close to what those guys had, or it wasn't. I was like, man, something's not right. They're not getting the viewers. Like, they're not having this influx of viewership, and I was like, man, am I getting view botted? Like, this is weird. But it was like such a roller coaster, because at first I was hyped because I thought the channel was really taking off. And then like a lot of negativity started coming from it. Like, people from even the community were like, Lando, dude, what's going on? Like, you have all these viewers. They got to be fake. They got to be view bots. And I was like, but it's not me. Like, why would I view bot my channel after all this time, all this success I'd already had? It just didn't make any sense for me to start view botting on a game that already had no updates. Like, it just didn't make any, I don't know. If you thought about it, it doesn't make any sense. So I go into analytics on YouTube and I'm like looking through it, and I notice my viewers are coming from, it tells you can go on YouTube and it tells you exactly where your recommended or viewers are coming from. You can do it on any live stream video. They're coming from Bobby Poff Gaming, which is another big YouTube streamer at the time. He streams the exact same time I do, and he would have the same problem. And ended up talking
we didn't discuss this, but it clicked as soon as you said it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep you up. I'm an old man. I'm turning 44 this month. Yeah. I gotta hit the pisser. Keep going. Okay. I have it on me, but I'll be right back, bro. Send it.
Yeah. So Bobby Poff, I end up seeing they're coming from Bobby Poff in terms of the viewership. I was like, man, this is weird. Like, he's having the problems too. This goes on for a couple months, and I'm frustrated by it, like super frustrated, because my channel, I'm getting all these viewerships, I'm getting all these people coming in chat accusing me of view botting, and there's really not a lot I can do. I've tried to prove it. Like, I even posted like screenshots on Discord. I had other creators reach out to me, and they were like, dude, how are you doing this? What's going on? I even talked to Onic, and he had a problem too. I remember one night I was watching, he was playing PUBG, and he had like 20,000 people watching. And I was like, okay, so he's dealing with this also, but it just doesn't look as bad. I was like, I try to tell people, I was like, my channel has like 10,000 subs at the time, or 8,000 or whatever, and I'd have like 1,000, 2,000 people watching, whereas like, it doesn't look bad to someone like maybe Onyx size that's got 100K subs, you know, that correlates. But my channel is like, obviously you're view botting, and it was just constant hate. I was like, man, this, like, what is going on? And I never came to the bout. It still happens to this day. Like, just some streams, they just get a bunch of views. But I was dealing with that at the time, which I was frustrated by, but there was nothing I could do. Like, I've even contacted YouTube support. You know, they don't really no help. But that was happening. I had got a new computer in January-ish. I built it, because I've built all my computers, and played on it. I don't know if you were, actually, if you don't, actually, maybe my timeline's a little skewed here, because I remember I kind of wanted to switch to Warzone a little bit, because DMZ was starting to get in a rough state. Like, the cheating was starting to get out of hand a little bit. I knew that like, going forward, I didn't know if DMZ was going to be around. I was like, am I going to be able to make it until the next, part of DMZ? So I was like, what if...
And what is that? Do you remember the date or time, or the specific relative time?
It'd been right when Verdansk came out. I don't know if that's when the view bots necessarily started. I'd have to double check. I just remember this specifically, like a timeline.
But how does that, maybe you're getting there. How does that relate with, so those who don't know, I think, because what I was putting together is Bobby Poff got banned too.
Yeah.
Right?
That happened too, which, man, that was, I watched his story.
Which was a mass reporting thing. And then he had to get the account back because he's a whitelisted guy. People like, this is fucking dumb.
He put a video out, and I just couldn't, man, I was crushed after my account got banned. And I watched his video because people had recommended me to go watch it. And because at the time I had never seen it. He got hit where hackers could like send you something in game, like a message. You know how you can message people in Call of Duty, like in the DM, like a private message, and they can send you like keywords, and the anti-cheat would pick it up, and it would automatically ban your account because they thought that you were using it or something. But the thing is, here's the sad part: he has a connect at Call of Duty because he's a whitelisted account. He's been to their like COD Next events, whatever. Right? He's got an account. They wouldn't touch him. Like, they were like, "We're done with you, Bobby. We're not gonna work with you anymore. We're done with it." And he was like, well, can you let me know what's on my computer? That way we can fix the issue if it's a problem. They were like, no, we're not going to let you know because it's company policy. When you sign that terms of use contract, when you start Call of Duty, you basically give up your right to question them, because if you get hit with that reason of ban, which is like unauthorized use of software, they don't have to disclose what software it is. And they wouldn't tell him. Even his personal contact would not tell him. The only reason...
The terms of service is literally worded so that so if they make I'm going to make it very clear. The terms of service, read it yourself if you don't want to.
Yeah.
It is made so that if they make a mistake, they don't have to answer for that mistake.
Correct. Legally. Yep, legally. And they wouldn't even answer to him. And that's when I was devastated. I was like, dude, they won't even talk to Bobby. And he's got an actual Activision contact on his phone that he can call. And the only reason... Now, this is just me from the video, that he even got his account back was because a known cheater, like provider, came out and proved what had happened to his account was a real thing. Like, they got somebody else banned that was like a CDL pro. I don't know if you know this, but they had it happen to like 2 of their accounts, and they were like, whoa, like obviously there's something going on, and they reversed it because they were like, I think this has happened to Bobby's account too. But
can you imagine how
embarrassing?
That's why you signed that. Well, no, I'm saying that on Activision side.
Yeah.
And this is what makes me upset about it, is the people that don't have a voice.
That's what I was going to lead into later, is like, after this happened to me, I was like, this is really sad, because how many people has this happened to that have no voice? They don't have a YouTube channel, and they're like, they just have to go to their boys one day, and I got banned. And it's like, you know, I mean, what do you do? There's nothing you can do. Like, the sad part is there's so much misinformation out there. Until you go through it, you don't even know about it. Because if you would have asked me before that happened, like, Lando, if you got banned, do you think you're cheating? I would have probably said, yeah. That's the truth.
Yeah.
I would have said, yeah, I think you're 100% cheating. Like, you had something, you were 100% a cheater. Something on your computer, you were doing something malicious until that happened to my account. And then that whole world changed.
Bro, a lot of people I fuck with, man, were like, dude, not with you, but like with everybody during that time was happening with a lot of people. And a lot of people were like, nah, dude, it's only because of XYZ.
Yeah, I mean,
that's exactly what happened.
I had people like messaging me in Discord, like thinking it's this, and then you go and you have these like, and I was genuinely trying to get to the bottom of it because I thought, okay, maybe there is like there's a program on my computer that maybe it's detecting or something, but nothing had changed at the time, and I knew that. Like, I knew deep down that like I had not downloaded anything new. I didn't dabble in any kind of like audio. People were like saying I was using Artist War audio stuff, and I was like, I've never used that. But there was nothing new. And to this day, I'm using the same computer, same software, same everything. Ain't nothing changed. And
no, but you caught the by the way, Hink, what up? Nuka was good. Good to see you guys as well. But you caught where you weren't live when it happened, or
yeah,
like why did you choose to even like, just so those who don't know, Andy B has something similar, not to side post here, but like to give an example. Andy B didn't have to. He could have made another account and lied about the whole shit.
And I
could have
too.
Stream.
100% could have too.
You know,
if I wanted to, because I was not live when I was banned. I could have lied. I could have made a new account.
That's what I was going to ask you. Like, what inspired you to explain that whole thing or whatever else? Like, go through all that.
Because
I think it's important to your character.
Well, I think that's a really deep down thing. Like, that's a personal like thing. That's your choice. Like, for me, I'm not a liar. I've never been a liar in my life. Like, that's just me. That's a me thing. You know, I just can't lie. Like, I was like, I'll always tell my community, like 100% honest, whether you believe me or not. Like, that's just the way I am. Like, you know, I don't have no reason to lie. And I like to at least have a voice. I was like, that's why I spoke up. I was like, I think this is wrong. I think there's a mistake here. And I really had some hope that since I spoke up, that maybe something could happen. But, you know, nothing happened. It is what it is. But I never got any response.
Well, no, I mean, I think it's admirable. But my question is like, and you obviously surely don't regret doing that. I wouldn't think.
No,
right?
Not at all. Zero.
Good, my man. So, has it been? What was the backlash from that situation for you?
I think,
and you chose the console game too after, right?
I did. Yeah, that was one of the steps of trying to like, what do I do? Because I was like, man, to your point, this does destroy a lot of people's careers, like that are trying to do YouTube and stuff. Like, you don't really come back. It's like, I didn't know what to do. This is before those comments and stuff came. I read any of that stuff. I was like, what am I going to do? It was like, I don't cheat. It's not like I'm going to have to worry about my performance, because like I already knew like that wasn't going to change regardless. And I stand by that today. Like, I can play, my like gaming capabilities are the same on a console as a PC. 100%. Like, don't get me wrong. The gaming experience is better on a PC, but just because
the literal only difference is the latency that you might experience from a Bluetooth controller, or
it's just for me is the
maybe
like
a couple frames.
Actually being able to see things, like the quality different, because I have a really nice computer, like a really nice one. I can turn the quality, everything. That's it. But like my gaming capabilities aren't going to change, so I knew that wasn't going to be an issue, but I didn't know how to like approach it. So I was like, let's go back to console. Let's show people that, hey, if you do have doubts, here you go. It's not like I'm a completely different person. So like, let's go back, start, because I didn't have an account. I didn't have an account at all. My account was gone.
Yeah.
So I went on an Xbox, went live, started streaming, you know, and that's a whole different line of stories of just repeat shadow ban, which I sent you a video of on one of those accounts on PlayStation. Perf made a video out of it too. I ran into a lobby with some hackers that were streaming in a Discord.
Let's pull it up.
Yeah.
Which one is it? The one that you sent?
It's an actual video like that I sent you in Discord. Not
the one
like
I downloaded.
Yeah, that one. You can pull it up. You might want to be careful with the audio because those guys are playing some stuff in the background. But yeah, it was not supposed to be shared. I don't know. I got sent through Discord. Apparently that was not supposed to be sent to me or seen to anybody else. It was sent in some Discord that has some like a hacking group or something in it. I don't know. It got passed around.
Let's see if I can find this here. Okay, let's do this. Hold on one second. You said there's audio to this?
Well, I'm just saying, I think they might be playing music or something. You might not want like play in the background. It's all from them, but
yeah, but I think we needed the audio to hear.
You do. I'm
just
be careful.
I can edit it later.
Yeah, just be careful.
You know, I mean, I think I could. Got this. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I'm already like just watching. I'm sorry. I will replay it here in a second. Let me do control. Because I don't think it's playing audio on here. I'd have to control audio through OBS.
The account that you're gonna see in that video was I made an account on my PlayStation because I have both Xbox and PlayStation. It was called
just insane.
I think
just
it was
the way
called,
it is. Let me open up.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think the account was named Little Drumstick. I made like a funny because we all talk about food, so I changed my name to Little Drumstick, and you'll hear it in the video. The guy goes, "Wait, that's Lando, Little Drumstick. He's on PlayStation," and you can see the hacks on his screen.
That's crazy, dude. I'm definitely gonna get I don't care. I'll get the audio.
You're good.
I can always edit that out later with YouTube Studio feature.
We gotta.
Yeah, I'll be all right. Fuck them. There we go. Media. Or let me see. Window capture. Okay. Let's see. Media player. Voila. All right. Let's do that. That way you guys can actually hear the context of the conversation. I did see this through the mix through
Perf wanted it, so I sent it to Perf. I know it was in his video. He featured it.
That's where I must have seen it.
We gotta kill him though. I thought we had to kill those people.
I want to get these
They're
missions done, bro.
Oh, y'all are right to the right of us. Nice.
We're just going straight and coach.
Ready to go to bed, bro.
Oh my god.
They push over
Dude,
here.
they're only 2,000.
Yeah.
Wait.
There he is.
That's fucking. Everybody reported right now. See if we can get him kicked. It's on place. That's fucking YtsYoLando.
Final assault against enemy forces in Zondal.
That would be so fucking funny if we get him
Objective is a
kicked.
data center located in the market district. The systems there hold intel on who
What
the
you doing,
real
Mr. Turbo?
enemy is. We have one
We're
shot at
reporting him.
securing this intel.
We're out.
Let's get after it.
Oh yeah, y'all need to fucking.
Little Drumstick ricocheted.
Did he?
No way.
No
Did it work?
Well, there you go. So in the words of the Peanut dude, you know, I mean, at least it was like highly successful guys. Like he said, you know, I think Peanut knows these guys too. He said, you know, he just saw these guys out on their yacht, dude, walking out with Victoria's Secret models, wiping their lips, right? And quoting him. I mean, if it were just a bunch of losers who smoked meth, that would make me upset, right? It should piss the rest of you off. But these guys are really successful, great looking guys. If you don't know, I'm being fucking sarcastic at this point, right? Like, I can't imagine what fucking, you know, I don't know what actually inspires you to go to that level of I don't know, bro.
I couldn't even play, and that's kind of still to this day still an issue for me, is to even be able to play DMZ. Honestly, obviously it's in a bad state, but I don't have an account that has a trust score high enough that even allows me to play DMZ on a regular basis, because it just gets shadow banned all the time. Because people just spam report you. And that was on console, by the way. I was on a console when that happened, which you can still get shadow banned on a console. It just takes, I think, a lot more reports.
I'm gonna bring up something that's I was gonna say, if we go over here to, you guys can see, for those who don't know, I talked a little bit about Shroud. Shroud is a former 2-time pro player of video games. This is where you had to be. We're just kind of side noting on Space's comment of being talented versus entertaining. And of course, we know, and Peanut's Live, of course, too, been doing a great job. And he's been entertaining. But this is where I'm going with this, right? Is the cheating space is getting insane. I know I'm not trying to get too political about it, but it's gotten to a point of that I truly do theoretically believe, as it's theoretical, and say what I want, but I think I'm going to be proven right later. This is kind of getting to a state-sponsored level of coding. Cheats are coming out for games before they're even released. Devices are coming out for, all in the means of what I say. This is just my theory. Sorry to put you in this position, Lando, but I honestly think that a lot of this is, let's reduce the outcome of monetary gain of large, giant American companies. And the reason I say that, so you have this new hack here called Mongo Bleed. This one has to do with like Rainbow Six Siege.
Seen that.
Not gonna nerd. You seen it? Okay.
Yeah.
And then if you want to look up RCE hack, like RCE hack is you guys need to be conscious of this. If you download old World War II, or I can actually pull up maybe a short of this or something. It's a security risk. It's in BO7 too. This one talks about it's just 10 days ago. In BO7, people can actually hack your computer, all based off of what's going on. As the thumbnail there implies, there's security risk. It is even at a console level now. There is a device. This is where I get torn when I said I want to interview hackers and do everything. Do your own fucking research. I'm not going to name the device, but there is AI level cheats for console they're out there. I'm just going to leave it at that. If you're so inclined to figure that the fuck out, it's everywhere. And then I have to question of whether or not this is not, it's either an extreme, somebody made a joke like, does Activision own engine owning? It's either an insanely, it's got to be like a Kim.com level of like
hacking?
I don't know what you
Like they have a bagger?
Like Kim.com was like he procured all the piracy of videos and stuff like this back in the day, and I don't remember exactly. I remember it was like BitTorrent or what.
He had like a website called like Mega Upload, did he, or something?
Yes, Mega Upload. There you
That's
go.
what it was called.
This guy got raided inevitably, but they evaded because it was over foreign, and there becomes a lot of weird laws when it comes to this. Cronus, this is a well-known thing, so I don't mind mentioning that name. Cronus Zen, people using control. This is nothing compared to what's available now for console and PC, DMA hacks. I'm very, very much versed in this stuff because it is what we do for a living. It's what my daily, it's been part of my life since I was 7 years old gaming. So it's out there. And unfortunately, I have a hard time believing that how does $1 trillion company not combat the guy in his fucking basement making this stuff? And how does a device that clearly could be sold at Best Buy level of quality in design, is that available the day a game comes out?
Yeah, I agree.
Doesn't add up, bro.
It doesn't add up. As much money as Activision has and Xbox, I guess Xbox now because they own them, like you would think they would do it would be a better job for sure. Like I get like people are always going to be trying to find a leg up or like a way to cheat and stuff because that's just the way people are. But you would think it's be better. Now, granted, you said you're versed in this. Do other games have as big of an issue as Call of Duty? Example, like let me give you an example. Is Fortnite as bad as Call of Duty when it comes to cheating?
Interesting. So,
because I don't know. I truly don't know.
Well, Epic, so this was interesting. Epic has gone to the extent that so a big creator, pro player, or something like that. I don't remember the name. You can look this up. This is a very, very big story. So he went and did the most stupid fucking thing you could do as a young creator. He went and downloaded hacks to show how they would work or effectively whatever. He is permanently banned in all capacities. He was sued into the ground, and he had to come back and make a public statement. Epic Games takes their cheating situation much more serious. You hear a lot less, but it's in everything. It's in Arc Raiders.
Yeah, I knew it was in Arc.
It's so you're seeing it pretty much every FPS title. It was made really, really prevalently on the front scene, and this is what people are trying to replicate what another creator did. So another creator was realizing he was getting hacked on in Tarkov. And so he created a video, and it's called The Wiggle. Like the Wiggle video.
I've seen it.
So you've seen it, right? So the Wiggle, obviously the cheater could tell another cheater, like, hey, I see you, I have walls, you know what I mean? And they would see each other's movement and they would mirror each other. And so this creator didn't kill anybody. He just downloaded it to show that, like, hey, this is a serious fucking issue. Since then, it's been nonstop. And I had a revelation recently because a comment was made, and I want to answer a bunch of these as well. I had a kind of a little bit of a revelation. Some people might be a little bit of hot take. Some people might not like it, but I started thinking about, I interview a lot of, I did the interview with a couple hackers and stuff like that. And people are like, it makes some people, their steam comes out of their ears about it. Brick, don't give these people any airtime. Fuck them, blah, blah, blah. Some people are like, nah, Brick's a good dude. You know, he's just trying to expose what's going on. And I definitely am. But I have heard this. Offline, I've interviewed a lot of individuals too. I've played in a bunch of like matchmaking lobbies, Lando. That's like, I don't know if you ever experienced it, but if you ever play offline, like if you're like, let's say before stream, you're gonna go get like a bunch of tempered or ghost vest, and you want to make sure you have guns for stream so your characters are kitted.
Yeah.
You ever had one of those days, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is that like maybe you're bored, so you random fill, right? You do squad fill. You don't know who you're going to get paired up with. You don't know what, but people are a lot of these guys are open to talking about everything. And sorry, but I'm curious. I'll stay and they'll be like, man, if you ain't, I hear the same thing over and over by a lot of this generational. I'm not talking about just young kids generation. I'm talking about everybody. I hear the same thing by these guys over and over. It's, if you ain't with it, you are stupid. If you ain't doing this, you're dumb. It's this.
Yeah, no, I've heard it too. I know what you're saying. I've heard the exact thing. If everybody's doing it, I know. I tuned into Wizard's stream the other day, and they killed somebody, and it was this chick, and he was like, "Why are you cheating?" And she was like, "Because I have to. Everybody's doing it." That was her response, and I was like, "Oh my god, we're ruined. It's done. We're done for."
Or the hackers that do like I know D Chin's did a really good video on one. I know there's been a couple really good videos out there by different creators. Either way, like the thing is that you hear a lot of times like the cheaters versus cheaters too. There's a whole like subgroup level of like community of people that hack on hackers, right? And so here's the thing that I came to realize too with the military, like they always say shoot the fair one. That's prison terminology, street terminology, and fighting. But warfare has never been about being fair. Just Hiroshima, dude. That's all I gotta say. You know what I mean? Like night vision, like the sword versus the shield versus the firearms. So it goes up and up and up and up and up. I had to come to the grips, like, are we currently at a state where, because I talked to a kid that, a neighbor close to the family, their kid was telling me, he's an older adult, you know, he's like 20, but he's like, oh, I have to do this because I can't play NBA 2K. I can't make the shots that these guys can make. And I'm like, are we at the point where people believe this is so normal? Because somebody said it in chat. Like, I still don't, this is the most common thing I also hear. I don't get why people do this. I've heard it so many times now that people really believe there is no other option.
Yeah.
I'm telling you there's an option.
There is an option. 100%.
What's your take on all that shit, man? Like, what do you think, bro?
No, I think you're right. Like, I've heard it too. These people that they think that everybody, you know, they have to do it. They think everybody, they have like this, and I don't know what it is. I mean, and it's a case-by-case story, obviously a little different for each person, but I don't know. I guess they just have a narrative that, like, I'll just give you an example. Like, I think I've heard a story a lot. You have insert guy's name. He watches a streamer. He thinks that streamer's a cheater. And they're like, hey, I want to go get cheats and I'm going to be like such streamer. And, you know, that's going to be me. I'm going to be just like them because obviously everybody's watching them. He's cheating. Like, let's just join the club. Everybody's, you know, let's just join it like everybody else. That's in his eyes. That's the way he thinks is happening. But it's not. It's not the truth. And I don't know where they get that story from, but I see it on repeat. Like, that's the same story. They're like, insert, and it's usually streamers. You've heard this story for sure. Every streamer's a cheater. You probably have heard that. That word. And I'm like,
this is the new narrative, bro.
Where did that come
Straight
from?
Up.
And it's funny because, I mean, what do you mean every streamer? Because I started just like everybody else. I just started streaming one day. I'm just a regular person. So
you know who's like a big like pusher of that narrative too, and I've been sub to them for a very long time. It's just, it's unfortunate in an aspect, but it's that call of shame, bro. Like,
yeah,
you look at his comment section, it's not being, you know what I mean?
I know exactly
like that.
Yeah,
It's irritating. I
that's
don't
the
usually get into that drama, but
100%. And I think people like that they just stir the pot, and it's sad because, and I'll do this because he's my boy. D-Chins posted a video on Arc Raiders.
oh, you know him. I don't know him at all.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just see
me
his
and
content.
D-Chins, yeah, yeah, we know each other.
All right.
He posted a video on Arc Raiders, and it's something to do with cheating. Well, he got stuff refunded back to him because he got killed by a cheater, whatever. He kept getting
You
disconnected.
talking about the disconnect?
Yeah, the disconnect guy.
Yeah, dude.
He posted it,
DCU
but
now or
the
some
video
shit.
did crazy numbers, like thousands in views. And me and him talked about it off stream. I was like, isn't it just funny how you make a negative video like that and people eat it up, bro? They just eat it up. And I
like
said,
moths to the fucking
and I
lantern,
said it just
bro.
drives, like, I don't understand it. Like, it's just like the news too, like completely off topic, but you know, the news doesn't really
Not the same.
not talk about happy stuff. They talk about negative stuff because that's what people want to hear for some reason. I don't know why.
The click-through rate on negativity is crazy.
Off the
and
roof.
I hate that shit.
I hate
dude.
it, and I don't understand it.
Yeah. Well, I think you built your brand because this takes away a lot from your story here. We want to continue on with that. Maybe not, but I just know that like you built your brand off. Like I said, everybody's always going to be like, you're a super positive guy.
Yeah,
And
I
I
mean,
want to do the same thing, but like it grinds my gears to go in and I like if you see, so I never looked into this. I don't stick around that stuff. I try to keep my mind out of that area. Like I don't want to
100%.
be around that super toxic, demonic people, you know. But like I said, I do have been enjoying a lot of, like, I wanted to see what Burnt Peanut is, an inspirational guy recently to me, and I was watching, and he said he went into Twitter. He could get petty, which is really funny. And he goes to the, he said, but he really sees like these guys truly believe it's all streamers' fault. Streamers are ruining the game. This and this and that. It's a whole like
cult following.
mental psychology that's like really falling about. And the reason I bring him up a lot is because I think he's painting a very different light to a lot of the streaming we've seen in the last 10 years, which arguably could have some possible vindicating articulation of why that's a thing. But it's definitely spun a narrative in some of these people's heads that like you cannot convince them that they're not hacking. Yeah, dude. And I have to be empathetic about it because I'm like, okay, let me be in this person's shoes. You're either looking at low IQ or copium, insecurity. There's a lot of things that goes along with this. Some are very intelligent and paranoid. Some are, it's just, there's a lot that goes into it. And some people just want to believe that.
They do. 100%.
You know what I mean? Like it's got,
and you can't change their minds. You can't. It's very few. I can think of one instance, one time I killed a guy on High Rise and he said I was cheating 100%. And I was like, look, man, I was like, do you want me to show you how I knew you were there? It's like, I'll be honest with you. Like, I'll show you exactly what I did. I'll walk you through everything I was going through, like what I was thinking. And I'll show you how I'll break it down, like step by step. And I broke it down for him, like explain. We went through like a 5-minute ordeal, how I killed him. He was like hiding under a desk or something. And he was like, okay, man, that kind of makes sense. And we went on our day about it. He was still kind of 50-50, but he actually listened and he actually was like, okay about it. But there's very few people out there that'll even give you that kind of time of day. Because I know with my situation,
they get
like,
mad disrespectful.
I could do, I should have sent you this video too, but I did a video on my second channel where I did like a monitor cam. And this was, I think, before I even got banned. But it was
you
like
can send it. We'll put
it was a Monty cam, and like I had my my controller out, and you could see like me playing and stuff. And I didn't do it to like prove anything. It was just I thought it was kind of a cool video. I don't know. It looked cool, and I was like, I'll try it because I've seen people do it. I think the reason I was really doing it was I got some recommended videos to me of some people. There was a kid, I think he was a younger kid. He did like Warzone, and he was like, it showed his controller out in front of him, and he had a camera like sitting behind him. I was like, I really like that POV. That's like really cool, and end up making it. Let's see, I got you. Here's the link.
It is spicy, dude. It's fire, but it's like it also shows that your gameplay matches. One thing I always talk about Wizard is that you can't buy movement, and that maybe that'll change in the future with AI. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
that's a good point.
If you watch Wizard change seats, if you watch Wizard use vehicles to his advantage, and the way how fast his brain is going, you really have to sit there and think about what you're doing with your controller. I cannot think about what he's doing as fast as he's inputting inputs into his mouse and keyboard. So you can't buy that. You can't buy that level of complexity. And so there's just nothing.
I agree,
for that.
100%. I sent it to you. You should be able to see it now. But that's just like
Perfect.
a POV I put up. I thought that was cool. But the reason I'm even bringing it up is like you can put videos out like that. You can do. I even did it on stream. I posted I did it live on stream. Now that's really old. So, how old that is, but people will watch that and they'll still come up with like some idea. Like you can hide it. You've got something going on in the there's just nothing you can do. There's legitimately nothing you can do to prove to these people when it comes to playing the game legitimately.
Yeah, I noticed that like a lot of times I listen to Dylan be like, Dylan FPS on YouTube, Dylan FPS on YouTube, but it gets old for those guys. I asked Hayes about that one day, dude. Like for a lot of us, like for myself, I'd be like, you're hacking. I'm like, dude, I'm 44, dude. Yeah, I'm on a walker and shit, dude. You know what I mean? I'm in a nursing home. Thank you, bro. That's a huge compliment. But to these guys, it's for you, it's probably every fucking day, you know? Like I hear it maybe once a day. I don't hear it all the time. I'm not as gifted. Let me download this. Where the hell is this at? Oh, it's on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube. I sent you a link to it. It's on my second channel.
Oh, cool. All right. So I'll just pull it up on my history.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. And then we'll put up on this screen. But let me answer a couple of these chats.
Yeah, go ahead.
But chat has been really going. 6 FPS always call them. I pinned this too. Hilariously, there is nothing you can say that will make any sense anything of why you're cheating. 100% agree. That's why I pinned it. Totally agree. That's Brick's official statement, dude. This is ItsYoLando's night rants. What did Rant say, bro? You let me know this. Arc Raiders, y'all keep mentioning. Shut up, bro. Dude, you're pushing it, bro. You're a bit busy full-time guy, bro, and you're pushing up on hours I got. You get any sleep, Rants? Yeah. Maddie B brought up something too. He said it's your favorite game. No, I think Maddie's been telling me too. Arc Raiders will do well, not to be off topic, but it'll do well if they take a Destiny model. New maps, new material. That game's going to be relevant for like 5 years. Fortnite model kind of, you know what I mean? They have an opportunity. They're generationally game changing as Fortnite was, but in order to have that same legacy, they would have to put additions in. You know what I mean? And so that kind of ties in though. So like they'll have to stay up in the cheating, take that approach with Epic, and then they're going to have to stay up on
no
updates.
Nebraska.
And
I do not.
So here's where this ties in with COD and my boycott, right? I keep saying I boycott Activision, but when DMZ 2 comes out, I'm playing. I'm not even gonna front like I'm not, or Blackout 2. I don't know if I told you this, Lando, but I was a top 5 player in the country for Blackout for wins.
Blackout, eh?
Wins. Yep. That was like the first real war zone, in my opinion.
Yeah, I played Blackout.
No kill streaks, no buybacks. Yeah, dude, shit was.
I didn't heavily get into Blackout just because I was like really into Fortnite because that was like they were competitors at the time.
Yeah.
But
you're right.
I did play some Blackout and I was definitely more into Warzone 1 though. But I know what you're talking about.
Yes.
I remember playing the wingsuits and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
In Blackout.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, it's neither here nor there. For me, I'm just saying like I would play it again.
Mm-hmm.
Like
you can still play it on console, but I don't know if you can find a match. But I know there's still was people not too long ago streaming Blackout on their PlayStation.
Mm-hmm.
I remember looking it up.
Onic or Fix or somebody did a day where they were gonna play it for a day. I don't know. Either way, off the side note, Call of Duty has to actually deliver on an extraction shooter. For those of you who are not tuned in to the conversation, I mean this like tuned in mentally. If you haven't been noticing, extraction shooters have been where shit is going. Tarkov set the tone. Since then, everybody's trying to replicate it. This is behind the scenes. You might not see it coming because if you don't game every fucking day and eat, breathe, and sleep it, read the news, watch what's going on, you might not have saw a battle royale coming. But there was plenty of battle royales before.
There was.
Fortnite.
Yep.
Plenty. For years.
H1Z1.
And exactly. Yep. PUBG. So then, right, Ninja had started on those. He wasn't even relevant at the time. Fortnite's what changed everything.
Fortnite was.
I
on console.
saw that coming. Yeah. I don't want to sound all knowing, but I did see that. I saw it coming, and when it happened, I called it.
Yep.
And this is a similar time. Extraction shooters have become the genre. That being said, hold on, my fucking news just popped up on the side here. That being said, we have an opportunity here. So it was like Search and Destroy and Team Deathmatch were like the FPS kind of tone, Call of Duty, generationally changing outside of space Halo, Modern Warfare, physical, realistic, arcadey combat. You know, it's just we were in a time. And then comes Battle Royale. And if you didn't notice, everybody started copying Battle
Everybody
Royale
copied it.
modes, right? So you had Apex Legends and then the big ones, you know what I mean? And you see Warzone Verdansk is really what sets home 2019. And a lot of people, this is one of their biggest memories.
Mhm.
Tim the Tap Man talks about this all the time.
It was a crazy
And so
time.
now,
I remember.
yeah, we're seeing another generationally changing time of FPS, and that's extraction shooters. Call of Duty, if you're into DMZ and you're into Call of Duty, COD's answer here, and they could do a couple things other than, but this one would be their big out. Make a banger fucking extraction shooter that no one can touch. They have the best movement in the industry, probably bar none. One of the best for sure. COD movement is crazy good. Overall, you can get mad about on movement and say what you want, but it's a different level of coding. It's it's not clunky.
I'll stop you 1 second there. Not only is their movement good, and this is my opinion, their actual like gunfighting, like when you're shooting your gun at people, I don't know what you want to call that, like the net code or whatever. It just, for some reason, to me, it just feels really, really good. Out of all the games I play, like that's like
TTK.
Not TTK so much. It's just like the gunplay, the actual gunplay of Call of Duty as a game in general. I really like. And that's like one thing that I judge.
They've gotten away from.
Correct. I judge a lot of games when I play it based on the gunplay. If it's a first-person shooter, and Call of Duty has that, they have that in their realm that they're really good at that. Now, granted, some of their games are hit or miss, but that I know they have it. If they make a game, that is something that they do really well.
So Terran Tactical is a real place where like John Wick went to train, and there's a girl there. What the fuck's her name? I'm terrible with names for my TV. I can see her. I'm going to pull it up here in a second, but she is actually a character in Modern Warfare 2. I might be able to pull it up here, but Call of Duty's ability to do consulting within the top of the line military communities being I think they're still the top average paid veteran salary for people after service. I mean, that's where they excel, and they're getting away from that. And I don't want to take too far away from your interview and of course the comments, but this is a big deal. I'm trying to motivate some people in the chat to say, look, DMZ comes out and they realize that if they pay attention to what Arc Raiders is doing right now, and they respond with delivery of value to its community and where they've always excelled, and go back to those old things and deliver DMZ 2.0 in a bang up model, we're back, baby. We're back. And I'm going to call it. Now. I'm afraid that how many times these fucking guys have let us down, bro. Let me pull this her up real quick, and then I'm going to pull up your video, bro. Unless I might be getting ahead of myself here.
Whatever you want to do, man. I'm here. Whatever you want to talk about.
Tactic. Let me see. Let me pull up the. Let's see. The fucking Terran Tech. Go. Tatiana Gator. That's what it is.
Bump, bump.
So this will kind of tell you she's the real deal. She's the one that trained John Wick to do the Wick flip, just so you guys know, in these videos. But her character, you can literally see Mr. Wick right here. I forget his fucking name, Keanu Reeves. Now look, this is not a military person, but she is the real deal as a competitive shooter. Really, really talented. She's this one here, Mila. So she's Mila.
Season 5 Battle Pass operators, some of them are going to surprise you, is going to be Mila.
She is a nasty, nasty shooter, dude. Like actually really, really, really talented. I'm going to show one more, and then we're going to hop in right over back to this one.
Shooter ready? Go!
Real deal. This is what Lando's talking about on the back end, right? So I think that's super, super important to understand. Call of Duty we have to give them their credit where credit's due. And consulting wise, in the military space, tactical space, it's kind of bar none, dude. That's why you get those crazy finishers. That's why you get some of the crazy weapon inspects, all that stuff. Love them for that shit. I totally agree, Lando. Totally fucking agree. Let me pull up my history and you want me to play that video, bro?
Which video you want?
The one you sent me where you're DMZ on RTX 4090.
That was, I don't know if you showed that already. I wasn't sure. I showed some on my stream. I didn't know if you had. Yeah, you can pull it up. Go ahead.
Oh, my bad, dude. My bad. I should have. I should be deafened some of this time.
No, you're good.
Bro,
I don't care.
Enemy threat is moderate near your location. Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
You got your.
I got the clown hair on the
hair
side.
in the back. Yeah.
Killing operators will mark you as a bounty.
You play flip?
I play kind of like a
L1, R1 shooting.
Yeah, I play flip like that, and I also have like a hybrid claw a little bit, like where I use my
hybrid claw, yeah,
like a pointer finger to put plates on.
Because that's not even a competitive controller, is it?
No, it's just a PS4 controller.
Get the fuck out of it. Really?
Yeah.
Dude, Orlando's old school, bro. If you didn't know playing claw, man, you had to pull your hands over so you could make use of all the buttons while turning and shooting before it scuffs.
I have buttons on my controller, but like I'll use claw a lot to do things in game. Like I'll use both. I call it like a hybrid.
That's talent, dude. Like that's not enough for me. Speaks volumes.
If you watch the video, you'll see like when I need to put plates on, you'll watch me use my pointer finger to hit triangle instead of taking my hands off all the times to put plates on. Yeah.
So I was telling you a story about that clan and the argument we had splitting up.
Yeah.
The 7 KD guy that was challenging me was a claw. That's the first time I ever saw a claw, and he was a legit 7 KD monster, dude. I haven't met a guy who plays this way in a long time, bro. Because we all got scuffs and shit now.
Yeah.
PlayStation dual edge.
It's hard because this was one of the biggest problems with me because after all the situation happened with my account, I had to go back to a PlayStation 5 or an Xbox because that's what I got to work before because I didn't have my PlayStation at the time. And I had to use an Xbox controller, which I didn't play. That's why I don't use that on PC. So I was like, oh man, like this is gonna be a little rough. And even if I play on PlayStation, I can't use my PlayStation 4 because they won't let you use a PlayStation 4 controller on DMZ. They make you use a PS5, and I'm just not like. I mean, I can play on it, but I'm just not as obviously comfortable.
And are you overclocked on here and shit too? Like everything? You don't overclock?
I don't do nothing special.
Well, no wonder you say that you don't feel a difference console to PC, bro.
I don't do anything special, man. I really don't. I don't do no audio.
If you
overclock.
I'm very impressed watching that. I definitely want to answer a bunch of your guys' chat. I'm sorry for nerding out, but that shit right there just impressed the hell out of me. So I was explaining that you have to play claw because you don't have back buttons like this or like my OG green wall optic gaming scuff loser controller. I'm a loser, not them. on the regular pads, dude. You gotta like curve your hand over so you can like press all the buttons while using your joystick. That's not something you see very often. So Lando's very, very says a lot, man.
I mean,
it
has because I've got my controller right here. It has buttons on the back of it. This is a Battle Beaver. It's got two back buttons on the back, so I do use those. But the thing is, I call it like hybrid because I can play both. You know, but you know, it's just whatever you're comfortable with, obviously.
So, yeah, I mean, I was mesmerized. That's why I was locked in watching that shit too, dude. Which is pretty fire. I think we have the same keyboard.
It's funny you say that.
That's pretty cool.
I don't even know what kind of keyboard this is. A buddy that I used to play DMZ with, and
it's a Logitech.
No, it's actually a Razer. No? It's a Razer keyboard.
Is it really?
He sent it to me for free, Mr. Dax. We used to play DMZ, and he doesn't play anymore. But he was like, "Man, you need a keyboard?" I was like, "Yeah, my keyboard's bad because I don't really play." We were trying to play Tarkov. I was like, "I don't have a keyboard to play Tarkov because I don't play keyboard mouse." And he was like, "I'll send you mine." I was like, okay.
Have you ever played keyboard and mouse?
Tarkov. Besides that, no.
You Tarkov?
I've got like 500
I
hours
did
in
Delta,
Tarkov.
but
I can't do.
yeah. So I'm just old, and the colors, the LEDs are the same. So I think it's just the same.
Yeah,
keyboard.
I don't know. For me, it's like a comfortability thing. Like I was actually in Dylan's chat the other day, and they were all having a discussion about like what's better, a controller versus mouse and key for COD, and like everybody had their own opinions. And I was just like,
Depends.
man, if I can, just play on what you find comfortable. Like truly, like I mean, and he was telling people like, you know, he doesn't recommend switching, and I agree 100%. Don't switch to a mouse and keyboard or a controller if you're, you know, other one to try to gain an advantage. I don't think it's worth it,
dude. I knew, bro. Like I knew the homie was built different when I watched him play controller better than me, and he's an M&K player. As like a challenge, he played.
I don't
like
think I've never
like,
seen him play controller. Which I don't. He plays during the day. I don't really get to watch much of Dylan, to be honest with you.
Again, I love him to death. Talk to him quite a bit. He's a great guy. On and off stream, same guy, great guy. Speak volumes on him. Stand behind him very much. Believe in him. He does a great job. And I'll tell you, even him, and I was saying earlier, he'll tell you, I'm not in his streams all the time. Once in a while I pop in here and there. And then, like I said, if I stick around, it's because I'm having a good time for that time that I'm there. You're a fan because you've been watching her stuff. So where are the chicken tendies? I think we were talking about Terran Tactical and Tatiana being, she has a very interesting story. She had been from Ukraine, wanted to join the FBI, saw her dad. She has a whole story on it and stuff. You guys could check it out. She said that I think she is the consultation for all gunfights in COD, maybe, or something like that. She's a pro at guns. I like this angle. It is cool. It is. You notice the clown wig in the background too?
Yeah, I put that there.
LOL. The movement is real, Raptor. Yeah. I'm fluffy. What the fuck? Wi-Fi. Oh, I said dude, I'm so blind. I said WTF is the way to go. Wi-Fi is the way to go. You're trolling, dude. Maybe my arthritis hurts just watching it. Yeah. I'm going to be honest. You can get carpal tunnel from playing claw.
100%.
Like you can get jacked up. My buddies have had real jacked up wrists for playing, like not being able to.
If all you do is play like that, you know, for sure.
Here's the topic Hinkelman says. Here's a topic I would love to hear y'all touch on. The toxicity of prox chat, the benefits and the downfalls of it within the game. And everyone is switching to M&K. Like I said, I think it's just Call of Duty is the pros are played on controller. I'm gonna never change that statement. That's just the way it is. And that's why a lot of us play controllers. Probably why Lando plays controller. We all started on console. Yeah, bro. Like, and say what you want, but like Scumpy, Shotzi, all those guys, they're all controller. They're all controller. Maybe they know how to play M&K. But
even this day, I mean, I could be wrong. I don't have stats to back this up, but I would say Call of Duty is still primarily a console game. That's the majority of their players are on console. So they're going to play on controller.
Absolutely. And that is the majority because the DMZ dad, not the one in the chat, but the average like me, right? DMZ dad, great name. But that is the average individual whose parents they're not going to buy him a $4,000 PC over a $500 console, right?
Yeah.
So if they're lucky and they get that, great. If they're very into it, maybe their parents invest in that. But
I started on a console.
Access.
That is what it is.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong with it. I have nothing against it.
But some games are optimized for controller as well. I know Omni Movement and Black Ops 6, my buddy like Steve-O, and I think Dylan might have said this, is that it was definitely controller more friendly than M&K. But COD's one of those rare instances where M&K is just not better in all situations, in all games.
It's not.
All titles.
I mean, there are certain things, but yeah.
I'm talking about the average. Yeah, I mean the average person is going to be on controller. There is a lot of crazy M&K play. I mean, it's going to be an argument for the age.
Yeah, there's extremes on either end. There's people that are really good on both.
Straight up.
Yeah, really good.
So what is your whole thoughts in the current community, state of DMZ, proximity chat to answer that question?
The current state or just proximity in general in game?
Toxicity. Oh. I haven't been on this game.
Oh, dude.
Honestly, I don't even know how long.
I've debated like playing it currently. If I'm going to play it, just turn it off completely. Like,
Okay.
I know that my viewers,
That's a
like,
good
there's
idea.
funny moments, and I know what they're going to say. Like, there are insights to prox chat in this game, and it's funny because this is, I think, going to change. I could be wrong, but I think this may change, that I see in this game specific. And you probably can tell a difference too, because you played DMZ back when it first came out, and you play Arc Raiders now that it's came out. For some reason, Call of Duty,
Yeah.
I think it's just because of how casual Call of Duty is, people just talk in prox chat. That's just what they do. They don't talk in Discord. They don't talk in party chat. They talk in prox chat. Like, I'm just in general. They'll just be talking. You'll drive by like a building and you'll hear people talking. They'll be like, "Hey man, there's something over here?" In Arc Raiders, it's
Gotcha.
not as really as common. Not in playing in squads. You don't really hear,
Especially on console.
you don't really hear other people just talking. And you can do that in DMZ. You can use audio cues to really change the game because people just use it.
Mhm.
But I think going forward in the next version, I don't know how much people are going to be using it as much. I could be wrong. I don't know. I mean, it's a 50-50. And it's because of how casual COD is. But I've debated on turning it off just because of how bad it is now. But
I think this is where Hink was trying to get at. You know,
he's talking about future-wise, like what... I mean, it's part of the game. It is... I mean... Call of Duty's always been kind of known for having toxicity proc in any kind of chat room.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's just kind of, if you play, you know, you sign up. It's an M-rated game. You know, if you don't want it, turn it off. It's that simple to me.
Dude, look it, man. I am a so here's the deal. Rance's question, what's brick's first brick of the day? I read the Bible every day. That's what I do. That's my first brick. I'm a man of faith. I'm not here to preach to you, tell you to change any of that stuff. I'm not doing that, but I'm telling you that I'm a man of faith, and I got a sailor's mouth on me, if you will. And I'm not a Navy guy, but I get in the game. It has always been part of Call of Duty. It has always been part of the culture. It has always been part of FPS gaming, and COD in particular.
And COD for sure.
Yeah, and most people's nostalgic days will say that people's feelings, not getting in their feelings and knowing that it was just a video game back in a Modern Warfare 2
Search
and
and
destroy lobby before people went crazy.
Yeah.
All right, talking smack and all this other crap was part of what made COD great. I'm just putting it out there, right?
It's,
you know
it's
what I mean?
unique to COD for sure. It really is. Like I said, that goes back to, that's why I was bringing up my point of like, you just hear people talking in COD. You don't really get that in any other game. Like, I don't get it in Arc Raiders, and it's just unique to this game that I don't really think they should change. And if you don't like it, turn it off. It's that simple.
Yep.
Like, you know.
Well, I mean, you're going to use Discord if you're on PC. You know what I mean, Grim? Like, I feel what you're saying. And but I heard a lot of console guys, my own friends that stream, who when they started would be like, "Oh, that's cheating using Discord."
I heard that too when I started.
You know
I was
what
like,
I mean?
"What?" I was like, "You have party chat."
Yeah.
On Xbox, you can go to Xbox party chat. PlayStation has party chat too.
Yeah.
I mean,
before I get banned on PSN. Oh, go ahead. What's up?
No, I mean I used to get that comment a lot. The exact comment you just said. Why are you guys using Discord? That's a cheat. And I was like, what? What are you talking about?
Yeah. It is crazy. But that is part of it. And now you got Discord on console. So
yeah, they
I
have
know it's
the
not the
option
same,
too.
but
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But here's the thing. I know you do get an advantage for sure being in a private chat, but you could be in a private chat and hear
Anybody
things,
can
man.
do that.
Even a
Correct.
console, right?
Uh-huh.
So anybody could do that. Here's the thing. He said one of the bullshit things is the ones who are yelled a racist stuff. That's super common. But here's what I'm gonna address that straight up, like right on its head. The reason why it's so taboo and crazy and such a trigger for everybody today, because it was very existent back in the old CODs. But the difference was is people dished it out and gave it. I'm not saying people didn't get their feelings or get upset or whatever, but it wasn't as people didn't get the response that you'd expect. And a lot of people laughed through things. And so it was much less well received. And back then you got ganged up on if you were a piece of shit. Like you might be in a 6v6 lobby and you say the wrong thing, but it wasn't like you'd think of it today where people are just such glass feelings, bro. It was more of like people just recognized you're not a great guy and everybody just hated you. You know what I mean? If you cheated, everybody hated you. And I mean that, people genuinely had distaste for you if you were just a bad person. And that seems to be a more regular thing that we're experiencing. Now that maybe hopefully answers a little bit of that, but I'd love to hear you on this too, which is what is the state of COD opinion wise, where we're headed? A lot of people, our community is built off DMZ. The minute you say a negative thing about COD, I say I'm boycotting, people get upset. I'm going to be real with you. If COD, I say this now, and I hope that you'll have more respect for me later if I turn out right. I'll apologize if I'm wrong. But I'm telling you that COD doesn't change and revert back to what it made it successful, doesn't capitalize on the nostalgia, the current generation of extraction shooters, and or something else very unique or, just literally, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. Not inspirational, but like something. They need new tech, bro. COD needs. It can't just be team deathmatch.
I think
man, you know what I
they're
mean? Or Warzone.
One of the biggest things for me as someone that's played it a long time is like, I truly feel like they're lost as like
Straight up.
as a head, like a development team. Like they're lost. And it's funny you say this, and you could look up the video. I seen it the other day. You know the guy that I guess he was part of Infinity Ward that died not too long ago. He died in a car wreck. The guy, he was like a COD creator. It's funny. You can go back and watch. They did like a walkthrough of Infinity Ward back when Modern Warfare came out, and he's in the video.
Vance,
yeah. And they like go around the room, and I'm just gonna be honest. It was just a bunch of nerdy guys. They had a bunch of Modern Warfare shirts on. There was a guy in the background holding like a M4, acting like he was shooting. And it was like, man, I was like, these guys are like, you could tell they were dedicated. Like they were really into what they were doing because they were building Modern Warfare. You could just tell they were just really into it. I was like, nowadays, what are we doing? Like, and you could see it.
They had the passion.
They had the passion. There you go. They had the passion for it. And nowadays, now granted, I don't know what Infinity Ward looks like now, but we got flying helicopters with babies on them. That's a real thing in DMZ. That's a skin.
Yeah.
We got clown skins, bunnies, and you go to the new CODs, and now you've got Beavis and Butthead, and I'm just like, man, I don't know. I feel like our direction is just not. I'm not trying to be anti-cosmetic. I'm just saying our direction of like what kind of game we want to make is just really all over the place. Because you see it every year, something changes. We changed the movement. When I played Modern Warfare Warzone, the one that was really popular when COVID hit 2019, Verdansk, everybody liked it. And then my buddies all left when this game came out. DMZ did. They hated it because everything changed. They changed the movement. They put the bots in Warzone. They didn't like that. They hated the bots. And I don't know if you remember it, but they flew all those guys out to COD Next. And there was like strongholds, and they were trying to like mix Warzone with DMZ a little bit. And I mean, for whatever reason, they were just trying something new, and just people were just mad. And all my buddies quit. Like that's really the reason I went to DMZ is because I was a Warzone player, and all my guys were like, "We're done, dude. I don't want to play this. Like I don't want to play DMZ. I don't want to play the bots in Warzone." And then you see it every year. Like we switch movement. We switched to MW3. Remember they added the slide canceling back. They tried to throw some nostalgia back with some of the old MW2 maps because they brought those back. And then we go to COD Black Ops 6, and it's kind of, it's different. It's wild. Now they got wall jumping. There's just a lot of...
But Sledgehammer Games they're just always in the wrong place at the wrong time.
They are, correct, 100%. I agree on that 100%.
Like,
I think they're a good studio.
Well, this is the way I feel about it. Maybe this is why it's like they're always making the most mid games. They always get stuck and screwed.
They get stuck and screwed in.
You know what I mean?
From Activision, 100%.
Like they were. I think they made Ghost, right?
They made Ghost. They made Modern Warfare 3.
But Ghost was the brand. So anytime a new console comes out, the games suck. And I'm just being honest, like the best games in the world. You have to be Rockstar with 10 years of making GTA to make a new game work pretty good on the new console. The thing is, it's new. Everything's kind of new. So like coding on the new, you don't get the full development of the system, and they're rushing to put shit out. And so Ghost was I loved it, but it was very bland. But Sledgehammer has consistently fucking fumbled the football, bro. You know what I mean?
The reason I said that I like their studio for one reason. This is the one I like them. Not because of their games, because of how, I don't know if you know this, but I remember when MW3 came out, they were very open into taking feedback and making changes. They even got people on calls, like in public, like they would do like a call on YouTube with the developers, and they would sit there and talk through, like everybody, you could post it in chat, and they would answer you. They'd be like, hey, what do you guys want? We need like somebody that is there to listen, and there is nobody.
Yeah.
And
They need that, dude. They
I
need that
kinda-
today.
But the sad part is, I kind of know why a little bit.
What do you mean?
Because I'll feed you in. Back during Caldera, there was a guy named Ted Timmons. He switched to Fortnite now. He's left Call of Duty recently, somewhat recently. He was the Call of Duty's head, he was one of Raven Software's head developers for Caldera, but he was very vocal on Twitter. Like, very vocal. He would listen to people, talk to them, whatever. And I mean, he posts some stuff here and there. I kind of read into it, and I could already tell where he was going with it. I don't have any direct quotes, but man, I could see it online. Like, he would just, like, he was getting death threats. Like, people were coming after him. Like, they were taking the game so serious. And the problem is, Call of Duty doesn't know how to give a person that kind of power of wanting to be open, but then they're just getting, you know how people in COD are. Like, they don't get what they want. Like, they take this to the extra step. Like, they're going to come after you. And he was getting threats, and it was just almost too much. It was a lot going on, and it sucks because I wish Call of Duty had somebody that was open to making changes and was very vocal. But they don't. There's no.
Hold on one second.
I'm bringing Aaliyah to work.
Okay, baby. I'm sorry.
No,
Go
you're
ahead.
good.
Go ahead, brother.
No, you're
I'll
good.
mute up.
I mean, that's like I said, that's a kind of pet peeve with me with Call of Duty on any front, on any of their games, is I wish they were more open into listening to their players and at least giving some feedback. And I just don't feel like that's a part they really struggle on. I mean, imagine if there was somebody coming out right now talking about the cheating situation. Hey,
well, Vance is Vance. What the heck's his name? He just passed away.
Yeah.
God rest his soul. Great guy. So Nuka had said, don't forget about Titanfall. He made that game too. He made a Star Wars, one of the Star Wars top titles. He made Apex Legends. He just recently created the Battlefield 6. This guy was a winner, bro. Anything he put his hands on, he was crushing it. The company needs C-level executives with that level of dedication, passion, no fucks given, dude. Like, to literally take back and be like, this is what I was gonna say about Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer feels like the guy who's been written up and suspended twice, and the boss comes down and says, bro, if you're fucking 30 seconds late tomorrow, I'm firing you and I'm gonna arrest you. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that level of pressure is why we see Zombies, Warzone, and Modern Warfare Zombies, or why we do it.
So
and they're always
rushed.
getting, bro. Yeah, and they're always getting bullied by Treyarch and Infinity War, dude. Like, I don't like the whole model. I wish it was more of a collaborative effort between I don't know what they would have to do, mergers.
I kind of wish,
whatever. But
I hate to say this, and maybe I don't know. Maybe this wouldn't be the right decision because obviously me and you have played through a lot of CODs, and I will say there's a plus to this. So the plus side is back when we were getting into COD, every year was a different developer. So you would have Black Ops one year, Modern Warfare the next. You might have people that didn't like Black Ops or didn't like Modern Warfare, but you're like, next year's Black Ops or next year's Modern Warfare.
That's my game. Yeah, dude.
That's my game, right? So that's the positive side to it. But I get what you're saying. It feels so much back and forth, and it's such a change to some people. What if they went to like the Rockstar Fortnite route, where they're like, hey, let's merge together, take our practices, come together, and decide, hey, we want to make the best game, not like let's make mediocre games year after year, you know?
Yeah,
if that makes
bro.
sense. So I don't know.
Yeah. Yo, dude. Hey, signing Sabrina was good. Hey, I don't know. I don't know if you guys are even saying, or I don't know what you're saying. Hi, mod. A lot of games have lost their heads, and it shows. Another IP is Dragon Age. Happy New Year's Eve to you too, by the way. I'm not a real mod. Thanks, bro. I'm just kidding. I love that dude. He's fucking funny, dude. Vance is a trod. What is a trod? Please get trolling mod. Okay. I was like, please get me canceled, dude. A lot of times I do pre-read comments, but damn it, LOL, Discord. Yeah, I don't know. I want to hear what you guys have to say. Because this is a very, very passionate conversation between us two nerds, but I think there's a lot of other people in chat who relate with this stuff. Right? You know what I mean? I want to know what your guys' like first COD was. You know, I could tell you that one of the things that I think also, I don't want to give any credit where it's not due, to the company, but one leeway I got to give to the company is the community base in Call of Duty. I love our people, man. I love COD players, but man, we are so, what do you want to call it? Not naive, but like maybe a little bit. But we are so easy to get nostalgia baited, and we're brain dead, bro. When it comes to like, we are the most abused community, dude. I think out of almost any game. I'm very
100%.
comfortable to say that.
I know.
Yeah, dude. And it's our guys every day are like, bro, we're so back. Look at like, dude, when I saw BO6's trailer, and they were like, if they just did what they said they were gonna do, it would crush, bro. I just promise. They're like, this was the thing for me that put me on this boycott trend. They were like, I watched the Gulf War, which is the reason I joined the armies, because 1991, I was nine years old. And I watched that shit. I have a funny story about being in art class, and we're supposed to be drawing fruit, and I was drawing like flak and planes getting blown up and paratroopers getting shot out of the sky, and like an art, like a watercolor design. And my parents got called in. They're like, what's wrong with your kid? And they're like, I don't know. He's just obsessed with the military. He's fucking crazy. And I can remember that being a big deal. So I remember watching that and idolizing those guys on like the news. And, you know, when they brought forth George Bush and Saddam Hussein and all this shit, and they're like, we're going back to our roots. If I had $1 for every time COD said we're going back to our roots, and they're saying we're going to make sure it's historically accurate, and they said that, dude, I can tell you what, man, yeah, I don't know. I'd be rocking the 6090 for a GPU right now. But yeah, dude, it was so fire. That trailer was so good. And then they started, and then what do? They released Family Guy and Beavis and Butthole and all this other crap. I don't get it, bro. Like, how can you be so stupid, dude? Like, it's got, like, I really do feel, Landon, like, I genuinely feel like part of this is, I've said, I want to hear your thoughts on this. So I have said, so it's pretty common knowledge now, like Twitch is owned by Amazon, right?
Yep.
You know that? You know that, right? Prime.
Mm-hmm.
So Twitch is a losing asset to get a little bit of finance. Exactly. So they can write it off so they're like, it's constantly losing, hence why the subscriptions go up in price and everything else. But here's the thing.
Tax write-off.
They could be written off as a debt, as a tax write-off to Jeff Bezos, right? So now Microsoft owns Activision, and I feel like it's somebody up top who never plays video games at all, who's just playing out on their yacht, dude. Like, how much money can we make with the store next year, just trolling us that we're getting these shitty titles? But like, I think that we've gone such in the slump that when they said we're too big to fail, I like lost my shit, bro. I don't know why that set me off.
You're talking about where they came out, somebody at their, like, Activision or COD said they were too big to fail.
I'll give you the, so go back. What's his name? Vance, what's his name? Somebody get Vance, just passed, man. Vance, I'm typing on the wrong computer. Vance. BF6. Let me see. Vince. I'm an idiot, bro. Vince Zampella. Yeah. So Vince Zampella. Sorry, God rest his soul. Like I said, he just passed away, unfortunately. A legend. Vince so Vince was Infinity Ward, and Vince was one of the original like 12 devs at Infinity War when they made Modern Warfare 2, and as successful as it was. Yep. Then they got in trouble. He got sued. He got fired. Call of Duty Activision sued him. They went off to do their own thing, and he made like 8 bangers after that, right? So Call of Duty, fast forwarding, when they were going to drop BO7, they said, Battlefield 6 came out, and everybody was hyping BF6, Battlefield 6, yep. Vince Zampella. He literally crushed this. Call of Duty's answer was, we're too big to lose. Yeah, or too big to fail, right? So they Battlefield, EA and DICE made a commercial. They made a trailer where they had Zac Efron and Patty McBatty, the UFC dude. Rancelot, correct me for saying his name correctly, please. they had all these super A-star listed people, and they show up for the first 10 seconds of the video, and then they all get blown up. And then a real tactical squad comes behind them, some infantry line unit, and they're like, who is that just got blown up? They're like, who gives a shit? They keep moving, dude. And that was a moment I knew that BO7 was going to absolutely flop, bro. Like, I knew it, dude. You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I would like to hear your take on it, dude, because, like, we need a win. And I think there's never been a better time.
Yeah, no, 100%. I mean, I think now this is not off topic, but I think back-to-back years of Black Ops, this back-to-back years of like, let's do our big game, like our main big game as a studio. Example, we had MW2, and then they're like, oh,
why did they do that?
What do we do now? Let's release a mediocre MW3 game that you can tell was rushed a little and just not quite polished. In the MW3 zombies, like what with DMZ spinoff, like obviously that whole segment was just rushed. There's something going on here. And then you do BO6, which is Treyarch's big title, and then they're like, oh, what do we do now? Let's throw another mediocre BO7 in. Like that whole thing, I think is that really hurts them bad. Like they got to get out of that. And going back to these main titles of like, let's do a Treyarch game, and then let's do an Infinity War game. And I don't know what they're going to do with the other studios. I don't know if they're going to let them make games or going to let them come in and help the other studios. I would rather them help the other studios personally. Like put a dev team on DMZ exclusively. Why not? Why do we? I mean, MW2 didn't have that. They were working on too many projects at one time. Like we're having to balance Warzone multiplayer, DMZ. Like if you do an extraction shooter, that takes, and you can see that with Arc Raiders, that's going to take a legitimate dev team to manage. Like you're going to have people managing that on a constant basis because it needs it, because there's that much content behind an extraction shooter. You've got loot to manage. You've got to have all this different stuff. There's a lot more to it that'll have to be added than just kind of like throwing stuff at it, which is, I feel like what they've done in the past, you know, like with this game, they just kind of threw updates at you. And it wasn't truly fleshed out. But to your point, too big to fail. Obviously, that'll hurt them bad if they don't make something happen this year. And you're right, this is their year to do it. 2026 coming up. If they want to kind of revive themselves, this would be the year they got to do it this year. This is it. They have the opportunity to do it.
Sink or swim, bro.
Yeah, this is the opportunity to do it. They know. They've seen how good. You made a really good point earlier with Fortnite, and you're right. When it came to the like generational leap to console, that was the big thing to me. You have majority of people that play video games on console just because of how easy it is to access. Now with PCs as expensive as they're about to get, I don't know if you've seen today, the 5090.
The RAM, dude,
the 5090 today is going to be, I think I sent it to D-Chans, it was like $5,000 coming soon. MSRP is like 2, they're going to 5K. Now granted, that's the most expensive, but it's across the board. They're all going up.
RAM's the price of a PC.
Yeah, RAM's like $1,000. So majority of people can only afford a console. That's where your player base is. And Fortnite really opened that up to the console genre of battle royales. Because before then, there wasn't really a battle royale. There was Blackout, but you had to pay for it. You remember? It wasn't free to play.
Well, build a pro on controller was the moment shit switched.
Yeah.
TSM Myth being the best builder in his whole downfall, and now he's becoming a thing again, which is great. He's great. He's a good guy, cool dude, good story. But not to get off topic, Myth was the best builder because he had advantage. You couldn't build on controller.
Like you could on PC.
Yeah. And Fortnite was beta. It was in beta season 1. Skull Trooper getting into fucking
I remember
Knight,
that. Yeah.
Season 2, dude. And so you didn't. And then they bought Build a Pro, right?
Yep.
And that's when we've been able to start doing cotton 90s and throw up walls,
build and
shit change.
But it was free to play. Fortnite was free to play. That was on console.
They introduced free to play and microtransactions
for the battle royale version. Yeah, they had like a save the world story thing that I think fell apart. But
I had that. I just never played it.
Yeah, I didn't either. But now with Arc Raiders is the true first extraction shooter, like true extraction shooter on console that has hit mainstream. Like in my opinion, like you have DMZ, which is a beta, and obviously it was introduced to COD, and then Delta Force kind of did his thing on console, but actual mainstream Arc Raiders is the first
You
one
know,
on
Tarkov
console.
is dumb not to like Escape from Tarkov. they should have gone console, bro.
I agree. I mean, I would like for it to be available on controller because I really think Tarkov offers something that you cannot get on any game out there to this day. I don't care about the hacking situation, any of that. The immersion. I don't know if you've ever played it, but the immersion, the tension.
I did, and I get afraid that I'm going to get super addicted.
That
and
game's
throw everything away to go
tension
play
and
it.
immersion is unbeatable. Never played a game like it. I wish I
Yeah,
could play
I'm missing-
more, but I just can't. Mouse and keys just not my thing. But
Well, I want to learn M and K just because I'm
Do it
getting
with Tarkov.
older, and
Do it
I
with Tarkov,
want to
because Tarkov's
challenge
really
myself.
it's a slower pace.
Well, I
game,
learned on
and you can-
Delta, but I'm not like I'm still a noob.
Well,
No, I mean I just learned to use a mouse and keyboard.
well, no, I've
in
played
an
Delta.
FPS. I can't even type without two taps.
Yeah, I've played Delta,
you know what I
and
mean?
Delta just has things in it that are that the abilities make it like super quick. So like learning mouse and key would be a little more difficult in my opinion, just because of the abilities. Like, but you're gonna have to just learn fast. It's a faster game than Tarkov. Tarkov's very more mil-semi, slow paced, tactical. Like we have to plan what we're doing or we will die. Yeah, and it's an easier. I know people might say it's not, but it was my first true M&K game, and since it's so slow paced, I found it easier to learn.
It is personally what I am missing from my own FPS experience.
It's
I'm missing. So I went through a phase in the last year. So here's my thing. So DMZ, I started in season 1, as many of you probably have, or later, whatever. And by the way, Nuke, I did notice BO7 was an attempt at using AI, which is a new thing. Arc Raiders is doing it well, so it's not like totally off the wall. But yes, I started in DMZ season 1. It was fucking terrible. It was great. I recognized its potential, but they didn't have the updates. Remember they changed all the missions, the vests.
That's what they needed.
All that
dev
stuff
team.
changed.
Yeah.
Right. So you're right. And the side note on that, DMZ should have its own dev team, own game. They should make it so you buy just that game in itself. Just like Zombies could be its own franchise title. DMZ could have its literal own. And you know what I mean? Yeah. And I think it's smart to do that. It definitely helps with the cheating situation. The reason cheating became so prevalent in Verdansk is because Warzone, Call of Duty is notorious for copying other franchises. They wanted to be Fortnite with the cartoons, with Warzone being free after Blackout was not. But it does help with the cheating situation because if your account gets banned, VPN banned, hardware banned, you have to buy another copy. You have to buy another copy. You have to buy another copy. That's a good way.
It's a deterrent.
I get that I get that the free-to-play model brings popularity, but if your game's good, it's going to crush and people will pay for it. Arc Raiders proves it. It's only $40, but some people are like, $40, that's so expensive. Bro, everybody just expects a free game these days. But I'm going to tell you something, bro. DMZ had a super potential. There's something about it too, because there's a reason it's still around, bro. Like, why didn't they take it down when El Mazra of Warzone 2.0
that was a question I was going to ask you at some point if I ever could, was I wonder what went through their head at the end, because I don't know if you remember this. It was very abrupt when all this happened, because I don't know if you remember this too. The monster box and all that stuff still in the game. We had the Halloween update, which everybody loves, and it was great. It was fun. But then after that, like, it just kind of clicked, it was gone. There was like, they came out with an update and said, hey guys, we're no longer supporting DMZ. You'll still be able to play it, but we're not going to be actively updating it. And that was it. That was pretty much it. There was no like little small update patch to fix anything. It was just, we're done. It almost seems like someone like Big Brother up top kind of just snipped and said,
100%.
You're done with this whole situation.
Experiment.
Yeah, like that's really what it seemed like, because I don't think they would have left it in the state that it was in. If the developers,
I can give you an opinion on it of what I logically think it is, and I think to me it's very simple. Maybe I think it's very complex, but obviously I'm not a developer. I'm not a publisher. I don't know who the fuck am I, right? But I'm some internet talking head. But at the end of the day, I think through studying this field and understanding gaming, understanding FPS, and the way these big companies think, it's like this, bro. I think they recognize that extraction shooters is the way of the future. The current future, right? Not forever, but just this is where we're going. DMZ was that thing the Halloween event was the tester, but DMZ is so niche in numbers wise compared to what they're used to.
Yeah.
That it's similar to where zombies, you get like Mr. Raffle Waffles is a very famous zombies
Yeah, I know he is.
creator. You know he is,
He's
right?
got like million followers. Yeah.
Correct. But that's a very niche community.
Correct.
You know what I mean? And so, yeah, zombies can be up on its own, but it's not, doesn't do the numbers that Warzone did or the standalone.
It was
game
Treyarch's third game mode that's been around for years. But that's it. The problem, not to take over, but Infinity Ward has historically not had a third game mode. And you know that. Like, they don't have a permanent third game mode. They don't. They never have. Treyarch has always had zombies. Every Call of Duty Black Ops, you know what you expected? Zombies. That was the third mode. And you knew that. That was coming. But with Infinity Ward, they did like Spec Ops. I don't know if you remember, they did that like really weird, like semi like alien zombie thing with what's it, Infinite Warfare? I don't know, one of the CODs that wasn't as popular, but they did survival mode with MW3. I know you talked about MW3 earlier. That was like a Spec Ops survival mode, but they don't have a permanent third mode, and I think that's what they're looking for, and they found it. But how does that go forward?
Their new recipe.
How does that go forward though? Like, I know that we're going off topic now,
like,
but
no.
Like
I think these companies are ahead of the game metrics wise, but if it doesn't match the stock ticker for your stock holders, then it doesn't speak to the board, right? And so the thing is that with DMZ and extraction shooters, they're like, okay, we got something here. Let's leave it up. It's a little bit of an experiment, but we're done funding. Leave the store up because they're notorious for fucking being more interested in the store.
You still
than
buy the bundles today, yeah.
Right. So they got that. But I think they're like, you know what? We need to figure out the model. We need to replicate this thing. I think
100%.
DMZ will be bigger. I've been calling DMZ and this, like, it's weird. Well, okay. I think a really good example, way to explain this is like my buddy that I served with Sketch that you guys would know that does tattooing. One of my best friends. We just went to Germany last year together to revisit our old unit. Played Call of Duty with him for years, and he plays DMZ with me. And my buddy Chaos, who I've gamed with for like 17 years and every COD and done everything with, was in my old clans and all that shit. Also has played DMZ, my buddy Fresh. A lot of these guys have played it, and they're just like, I don't know, bro. I can't stick to it. I can't stick with it. I don't know, bro. It doesn't speak to me. There's something about it. I just don't find this fun. I don't want to, and it's weird to me because I think that like, for us, that sounds so foreign because we're like, we love this game, because I think we completely nerd out on what it could be, that it's not. And that's what keeps us coming back. Because the thing is I think truthfully, to give Activision maybe one of the few sets of flowers that I'll give Activision in my current state of mindset. Look, I think they understand they have a winner there, but I think they know that it's not the right recipe. A lot of us would think that, or what do you think? I mean, I think El Mazrah's fire.
You opened my eyes to something that I didn't expect, and I think you're 100% right. 100% right. Their model is flawed. Their model is flawed, and it goes back to what I said too. Infinity Ward needs a third mode, and they know that. They've been looking for it for years because they've bounced around with all these different modes. They know Treyarch's going to bring the zombies, but they did DMZ, and they're like, hey, this works. This is our third mode. But it's not going to work with our model because Treyarch doesn't want to give up zombies, something they've done for how many years now? Like since World at War? They're not throwing away zombies. And it has such a good following, even though it's niche, it's still a very dedicated fan base. They don't want DMZ. They don't want to touch it. Treyarch doesn't. They want to keep zombies. So how do you fit that into their model? What you're saying, that opens my eyes. And I don't know personally, but I feel like they're gonna have to treat it kind of like Warzone, where no matter what going forward game they're gonna come out with, it has to work with that game. And I don't think they were ready yet for that, and they had to cut ties. Like they just weren't ready. They didn't know it was gonna make a hit. You know, it was more like a test. It does work, but you know, Treyarch's not ready to put in their work to make missions and stuff set for it. The guns, like, are we going to keep it on a different map? It's going to have, like you said, it needs a dedicated team. It needs to be treated like Warzone, so we don't have to worry about it going away the next year after this one. because you know you got 2026. Let's say DMZ 2 comes out with Infinity Ward's game. Obviously, next year after that, you're going to have Treyarch probably come out with a game or whoever.
Yep.
You know, are they going to follow suit? Is it going to be like it needs to be like Warzone? So we integrate, we move on. If you got a new map,
straight up, bro.
and they figured that out.
Did you know there's two things of lore for you, aspects that are pretty interesting, at least I find, that I think might help with the development of what we're talking about. I don't know if you know this or not, but I think it'll spark some more shit in your head about it too. So, so first things, so you know that, so one of the things, like Shotzi is known as the Movement King, Movement Demon, and he really broke a lot of the MW2 mechanics. And the biggest complaint of the younger generation is that the movement was too slow on Modern Warfare. You know that. You know what I mean? Like Modern Warfare 2, right?
Yeah, the movement.
Did you know?
Mhm.
Yeah. Do you know why? One of the reasons that is, though, is having to do with, do you know about they basically, I don't know if you want to call it laziness. I want to say it was just more convenient. Let's say that. They made Warzone, the mechanics the way they are, because you know how DMZ, you have to get perks.
Yeah. Oh, they made
So
the
Warzone,
perks. You had
they
to
integrated
wait.
them.
You had to wait. Yeah, they integrated. But not only that, you're right. They
Yep.
made them. You had to wait to even get your perks in multiplayer. I forgot about that too.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying is that the Warzone and DMZ mechanics were very similar because it made it easier to have both games.
Yeah.
So instead of developing two different sets of rules and everything else, the two crossed over. And this is why you saw a lot of glitches when you saw zombies come out for like the Warzone zombies or Modern Warfare 3 zombies.
Yeah.
So that was a really interesting thing. But I'm going to go back to COD has historically done this fearful behavior and similar things. And I'm going to tell you where, and I think we've lost a lot of this passion, dude. So I don't know if you know, the ray gun was actually an Easter egg glitch by a personal developer, which is totally against the terms of service of his employment, which he put in the ray gun as kind of like here's a secret weapon glitch, his own little signature, which is a big thing to old, nerdy dev back in the day, to put their own little sauce in the coding, right? And part of what made zombies so popular is that they have there's Easter eggs that have not been found to this day. The lead dev, you can go look up interviews of this, but that dev that put in the ray gun was to be terminated when they released it. And
you talking about? Are you talking about Call of Duty World at War? The ray gun dev that put
I have no idea what zombies it came out in. I just know this story. I know that the guy that put that in, they couldn't take it out last minute. They left it. It was so widely popular that for him, it was like you're either terminated tomorrow or you're going to be promoted. You know what I mean? That was kind of the decision.
No, it was. And because the reason I know this is because I played it. It was during World at War campaign. It was, I don't know if it was the last mission or one of the missions. You pulled up in a boat on this beach and you got out, and there was like these big holes in the ground where I guess the mortars are hit or something, the big guns. And if you lay down in the water on like these select certain amount of like holes, they were like predetermined, you got a ray gun. It spawned a ray gun, and it was in the campaign mission. I remember doing it. I remember like looking it up, and that's probably what you're talking about. Yep.
And that is that. So I didn't know that because I didn't start playing for Modern Warfare 2.
Yep.
2009. But that's where it comes from. But you have these guys who had this ultra passion. And what's funny about zombies, dude, why zombies has typically been good year over year over year. First off, Treyarch has made the most bangers. And I wasn't a big Black Ops fan because I wasn't as good until BO3. But BO1 was crazy good. BO2 was one of my favorites. BO3 was crazy good. I say what you want about BO3. That's kind of one of the bigger starts of the corny ass, like arcadey, comical superhero shit. But BO3, even with the wall running, because think about it, Advanced Warfare,
yeah,
was
jetpacks.
Dog shit movement. Only pros and competitive players agreed that this was amazing. But at the time, it was so awkward. Future Combat kind of got wall running. But if you remember BO3, you could do contests that speed run how fast you could do the training tutorials.
Yeah.
And they had the movement wall jumping right. If you're going to do superhero bullshit, futuristic shit, I feel like BO3 kind of nailed it. Like that playing uplink when you could like space jump off the side of a wall and throw the ball over the house was amazing. You know what I mean? But it's Treyarch that has had zombies where they've kind of been left alone to the side and said, do your thing and we won't mess with you as much. And look how successful overall in the grand scheme of things that zombies success has had, as opposed to all the other game modes that have been messed with and copied and trying to be somebody
have
else.
one. Yeah, you're 100% right. Treyarch has had zombies because I don't know. You said you didn't start playing them, whatever. They had World at War zombies. And they did all the DLCs with it. They did Black Ops 1 zombies. They even did, you're talking about Black Ops 3. Black Ops 3 has Zombies Chronicles, which has all the old zombies from like BO1 and World at War.
Did you play zombies? You love zombies?
Yeah. I used to play it every day after school. We like, you gonna go play zombies
literally,
today? Yeah.
I didn't get into it until Giant on, I think, BO3.
That's Derice. See, I played the original.
Derice, well, my wife's German.
Yeah.
And I didn't know how to say it.
Did you? I don't know if you ever got to play the other ones. They had like Varuk, Shino Numa, Nocturne Untoten, I think is what it was called. I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Like those, that was the real
Kino der Toten.
Kino der Toten. Yeah, that was like the real gritty zombies, not the way it is now.
I played it BO1.
Yeah,
but like when you could remember when Barry South Park there. Yo, you remember when you could get up on the table? When you could play as like Kennedy.
Yeah, you're talking about 5. I think it was called 5 or something like that.
Yeah, like Kino, right? Kino, is that Kino?
No, there was one. You're right. You got to play as Kennedy.
Right, it was 5.
There was a table. I remember that. You were like in some.
Well, you could get on the table and go to sleep, and the zombies would kill themselves, and people were getting world record.
No, I don't.
You know,
remember
it was
that.
like an old glitch.
I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember doing.
No, so here's the deal. So in the game, you're not supposed to climb up on the tables in the brief room.
Yeah.
But there was a way you could get your character up there so you could go to sleep on round like 67 and then come back and start again the next day. But a player found out that if he did that, because you couldn't pause the game, you couldn't shut the game down, you couldn't do any of that. So he went up on the table, the zombies continued. And then what ended up happening is he came back and said, oh my God, the zombies were actually destroying each other very slowly. And he was on round like 100 and so on and so forth. Why that's a big deal for me is because if you didn't update your console because they patched it, but if you didn't do the patch, you could continue doing that. So everybody had left in a save state for like, it was like a big thing. I don't know. That was like the first for me either way. But yeah, if we get that with DMZ, bro, like, I'm telling you, we will be so back, dude. Call of Duty will absolutely crush if they make it competitive.
I think what you said is the biggest thing. If you guys, like anybody listening, if you want to listen for if DMZ 2 has a future, you can look it out over the hype. I'm sure they're going to have like some hyped up trailer or whatever, right? And it's back. Like you said, they always say it's back. DMZ is, how are they going to introduce DMZ? Is it going to be Infinity Ward side mode, or is it a new true mode like Warzone?
It should be its own.
It should be its own thing. If it's its own thing, then you got a game. I think you got a true chance.
I mean, Warzone technically is its own game.
Yeah, correct.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is.
Like
100%.
When they released that for free, it became its own thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I really hope they don't make it free, but if they make an extraction shooter, if they address the cheating,
it needs to be associated just like Warzone, where it transfers every year to year as its own entity when they just move in new assets from the new game.
Straight up.
Because if they don't, it'll be left just like this one.
Well, I'm saying they had sink or swim, right? Like, and by the way, yes, Grim, believe Infinite Warfare was in space. I played very little of that game. Didn't like it. But I'm telling you that like sink or swim for 2026, because in 2027, if they continue with the same behavior, if they continue with the same arrogance, if they continue with the same failures and the same things, if they don't fix what made them popular in the first place, it won't matter if they make one of the best games in 2027. It'll take so long for people to come back and even have faith to believe their friends to play the game. We're already at that state currently. Yeah. This is the first year I did not pre-order.
No, I don't play Black Ops 7, and I play Call of Duty since, like I said, Finest Hour. And I don't currently play. I didn't play the campaign. I didn't rank up nothing on multiplayer. I mean, obviously, I'm for what happened to me is obviously some reason why I don't. But yeah, I mean, I just don't have any desire to play it. It just doesn't look that interesting to me, and that's sad because
Well-
I've played for 20 years.
Say, yeah, man. Well, I'm wondering, Raptor makes a good point. DMZ 2 will not happen if COD Mobile does not succeed. And 50% of me wants to say COD Mobile, bro, you are not even the same animal. Like, get away from me with that. And I just because I don't want to play mobile games, dude. Like, it's not real. You are a gamer, but it's not real gaming. But everybody has access to phone is my other half.
I think now I'm just speaking from what I've watched in the past. COD Mobile is almost its own entity in terms. If you've actually ever played COD Mobile or go watch COD Mobile, they made the DMZ Recon. I don't know. I don't really watch a lot. I haven't watched much on it, but I have watched.
I have not seen it once.
I've seen a little bit, and it's the exact same thing. So I'm pretty sure it's following suit. It's just they're almost their own identity. They don't really copy the same style that the main games do. Like they have their own. The company that does COD Mobile, obviously that sort of Activision, like that side of it. It's just different. Like they're just kind of their own thing. Like they do follow some things, but whether COD Mobile succeeds or you get DMZ 2, I don't think that's. I mean, you're getting if
Grim says it sucks.
Yeah, I don't play it, but we're also not the target audience. I don't think either. We're just.
So he said, unfortunately, they already came out and said if the mobile version doesn't succeed, that they most likely will not do another. I'm telling you that you're not. I'm not saying you're wrong. What I'm telling you is that whatever executive saying we're not making an extraction shooter, the stupid other genre doesn't work, needs to be fired. That's the dumbest business decision in the history of gaming ever, bro.
They might not make another COD Mobile extraction shooter, but I don't think that has anything to do with like the main game's extraction shooter. I really don't, because it's just
I mean, dude, that would be an idiotic choice.
It's
like
not.
it would be dumb not to follow what's going on currently.
They see what's going on with Arc Raiders. They know. 100%.
Yeah, dude. You know when you like type in your Twitch or YouTube, you type into the game you want to upload or your game you want to look at or watch, and it tells you how many viewers there are. I've been showing this pretty consistently in streams.
Yeah.
And it's like Arc Raiders, 50 to 100,000 viewers. Fucking Peanut has 50,000 alone on each channel. Bro, dude, Arc Raiders is blasted. And BO7 embarrassingly had less than like
it was bad.
Apex Legends by half,
Yeah.
which has been out forever, bro.
Nobody wants to play it. They just don't. I mean, I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good metric, actually. You're talking about if you go to Twitch, you can look at each category and see what that category has viewership-wise. Like, you can go to Arc Raiders, and you can click on it. Obviously, some categories are inflated by someone such as Peanut, or like a bigger streamer playing such game. Like, example, like if some big streamer went back and played PUBG, right, it would just have some super inflated number. But you can kind of get a general sense of like what people are watching. Now, that doesn't dictate the number of players playing, but it shows you the interest in the game. Because like if
100, it absolutely.
I mean, you see with DMZ. I mean, people. I said this other night. Now, this might be controversial. I don't know, but I don't remember how the question came up. But they were like, why does DMZ still have so many people? Like when I come back and stream DMZ, we have a ton of people in chat. Like the viewership's good. Like the chat's just booming. Like I was streaming the other night and I couldn't even read chat. It was moving so fast. And I was like, yeah, in DMZ. It was just pile of people talking. And I was like, I think it's the community. It's like, there's so many people that they don't even play DMZ anymore. They don't even want to play it. They just want to watch. They just want to be a part of the community still. They just want to watch it, be a part of the community.
It is something to eat or take a shit and watch.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you. So some of you right now in the chat that are on the shit are laughing right now. That's just the way it goes, bro. You know what I mean? And I respect it because that's fine. We all probably do that. Probably a couple of you that don't, but maybe for the most part, I think most people are people. And so like you might eat dinner, not to put this together, it sounds gross, but you might be eating dinner and hopefully not doing both. But if you are, shout out to you. Don't tell anybody else. So if you're eating dinner and watching DMZ, like I think it's pretty typical. Your favorite game, you are a true gamer at heart. I think that's a very common theme thing. I do it. I mean, that's how I got into DayZ. For one, as I say, I have my own metric for deciding what's going on in the in the sector that's outside of everything else. And it's going to sound dumb to some, but I think if you look around at your own circle, you'll see what I'm talking about. But the first thing is like I watched probably 1,000 hours of DayZ like before I played it. And DayZ and Arma Reforger are, and I had tried to download Arma before and like regular Arma 2, Arma 3, and it was too hard like to do everything and blah blah blah. But like there's another studio that absolutely has gold on their hands. I'm missing the tactical aspect. That's another thing COD misses too. Sorry to jump all around, but COD's worried about AI chat banning people for saying the F word because the algorithm says that 10-year-olds in the lobby, and so that some adult who is currently not banned in the previous lobby gets suddenly banned because they said a bad word or whatever. When you have players that are speaking wild in procs in Arc Raiders and DayZ, you can do terrible shit to F11. Look that up at DayZ F11. I mean, the fact that that's a thing, like, and the games are fine and wildly popular says a lot. But people, the point of what I'm trying to say is, there is a huge check. Games have become so good these days that it's almost like a form of Netflix. Like it really can be. You know what I mean?
I get that. That's a weird. I don't know why. That's a different segment to even bring up. But I get asked. People ask me that in real life a lot. They'd be like, "People watch you play video games." I'm like, my dad will ask me that or something. Like they don't grasp the concept of it. And I'm like
a movie.
I'm like, they're like, what do they do? Like, like they just watch you play? And I'm like, I'm like, not, I mean, they do, but I was like, you got to think of it kind of like, watching your favorite, just an example, maybe watching like an athlete, like let's say you watch sports, right? You watch football or something, but imagine you actually got to talk to that person in game, like they were playing, but you got to be like, hey man, how's the weather, dude? What's going on? And they responded back to you. You have that like kind of personal connection. And I said, that's why people watch, like, for the most part, streamers, like, because they get to watch something they're interested in, and then they actually kind of build a personal relationship to a degree with that person, whereas like you don't really get that with watching TV.
Well, I learn a lot of new talent, man, and a lot of new skills, and I learn a lot of different stuff, and I see different ways of playing, and it helps the skill, especially in FPS. It's a very competitive field, you know. Even whether or not you're competitive or not, in order to get better, the reason you play Claw is because you need to best yourself. You know, you're shadow boxing, if you will, and I think that's really, really important. You know.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you, my metric for deciding a lot of the current space is I look around at the people I've gamed with for years and what they're doing. Let me tell you something interesting, specifically with Arc Raiders. Dude, I say things like Arc Raiders is like I like Fortnite when it came out. I said Fortnite is going to be the most popular game for the next 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
And I remember I was saying this in season 1, and I played my first 6 or 7 games. I was like, this game is terrible. It's a cartoon. I hate it. I like tactical shooters. And by game 10, I was telling my boy Big Bear, this dude I've gamed with for years. I said, Bear, this is going to be the most, because I had said to him, I said, you remember when I was bringing up, we need a game that's like Hunger Games, where you're like on an island or Normandy Beach, and it's like a search and destroy of 100 people. That I described Battle Royale before I ever played it. And I go, this is that thing I was talking about, bro. And he goes, yeah, I see what you're saying, but it's a cartoon. It's whack. It's not blah, blah, blah. You're tripping. And he said I was wrong. And the thing is that it wasn't and a lot of people get mad at me because they're like, we want to play this other game, Call of Duty or whatever else, and we don't want you to play that game. We want our game to succeed. People get really upset. People were getting really upset. Like DayZ is one of those die-hard communities because it's been out since 2012.
Yeah.
And the fact of the matter is, I said to a bunch of my friends in there, Arc Raiders, like, what are you playing? Well, you're not streaming DayZ, you're a traitor. Oh, you're not playing DayZ, you're a traitor. We have a base to raid. We have to do this. And they get brutal in there. It's a very, very dark community. And I have friends in there that have been playing for 10 plus years. True. And I look at my friends list and it's Arc Raiders, Arc Raiders, Arc Raiders. And these are the same guys that were telling me I was a traitor. We're friends. It's nothing like that, but I agree. But I see it. Some of my friends that were like, that game's terrible. You're an idiot. No, Call of Duty, you'll never fail. Blah, blah, blah. Like the most diehard people have transitioned over. It just tells me a lot.
Yeah,
it tells me a lot about.
I've seen it personally.
You know what I mean?
My friends that didn't play DMZ. My friends that hated DMZ. Guess what game they're playing?
Yeah.
Arc Raiders.
Bro, look,
it's a small sample size, and of course, we're always going to be in a bubble in an orbit of people that are similar to us. It's just the way life works, right? You have tribal mentality, but I do think that if you're truly hardcore into gaming and you're well within the circle, I bet you see the same thing. That's what you're describing.
Yeah. I mean,
Am I wrong? You know what I mean?
No, you're right, 100%. I definitely agree. I'm interested to see how Arc does, like long term, because I know that's their goal. I know it's a different topic, but going forward, I mean, that's a big founding step in terms of like what Call of Duty does too. Like, how's Arc gonna be in a year from now? Like, what? I mean, I actually think they're gonna be in a great spot. I really do, because I think the game has that potential. But and how that shapes.
We do. But God, we're also from the one thing we could take away from the COD community. This actually sides what Raptor was saying. He said, okay, I agree, Break, but they have said that COD Recon is the test pilot for making a full DMZ too. Because we come from COD, we know what betrayal looks like. We know what not delivering on what you said you were going to deliver.
100%. Just leaving.
So because of that abuse, we hope for the best and play for the worst, I guess, if you will. You know what I mean? Embark Studios could completely flub this. Summit, who I love Summit, dude. He's one of my favorite people to watch. Summit 1G? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, 100%.
Yep. Summit's great, bro. Summit points out a lot of the negative facts of the aspects to it. Not everybody thinks he's a negative Nancy, bro, but like Summit's just a real one, dude. And he says it like it is. And so Summit pointed out that the spawns were terrible, and he was, he pointed out a lot of facts, but he plays it all the time.
Yeah,
it's not about that. But he said, like he basically pointed out the fact that like everybody thinks that this is what's going to happen, and this is the next stage, and that they're going to fix this, and they're going to fix, you know what I mean? But like the truth is that we have seen what COD does, and this is my point. Literally over to you, Raptor, was how many times is COD, like you said, COD is not going to make DMZ 2 because they said one thing. How many times have they publicly said one thing and did the opposite, whether positive or negative, bro? Yeah, I might be peeking, my bad. So how many times have they said one thing and done the other? Whether it was like DMZ or something was found in a game file, we're absolutely getting blackout, and then it just doesn't happen. We're absolutely going to get a new zombies mode. Doesn't happen.
Happening.
This map, yeah, like through leaks and shit, it doesn't always pan out, bro. I very well could be wrong. I'm just putting an opinion out there. It is nothing more than that. But I think in the future, if my statistics of calling it stay with me, but I'm getting old and senile. Extraction shooters are the thing right now, and will be very likely until somebody comes out with some new harebrained idea that ousts that opinion. Yeah, I don't know. You know what I mean? Let's put it this way. How about this? You've been a Call of Duty player, right? You and I are very similar in that history, and I was reading through it. But DMZ hit different for you, right? And
it gave me the feeling that Warzone gave me with COD and Fortnite the first time I played it. It gave me the same feeling of like this is new and it's familiar at the same time.
Bro, I never thought about that. But I totally agree, man.
It's like, that new thing. That's why people are so addicted to it, because it's different. It's different. It's not the same thing as what we've been accustomed to, but you still have the familiarity of like Call of Duty. So it has like the Call of Duty guns, the jumping, the movement, the perks, but it has that little tweak of like, it's just different. You can't get the same aspect of it in multiplayer, campaign, or Warzone.
Yes.
Or zombies.
No, dude. Well, it was here. Fluffy says, in a current state, Arc is good for another 6 months until something better comes along. What I'm trying to say, and I think Lando would agree with this, if Arc takes a Fortnite model, a Destiny model, screw Fortnite. People get so angry when they hear about Epic Games, Fortnite, how they ruined it. Epic has done a lot of ethical good shit, dude. Well, there's a topic for another day. But Destiny, what Destiny did right was drop DLC after DLC after DLC
updates
that made raids fire and new weapons. And dude, Genius. That's why Destiny was as widely popular as it was and relevant for so long.
They didn't do the Call of
And
Duty
if
route.
Ark, yeah, bro, dude, if Ark does that, like imagine, if you haven't played Ark Raiders, don't be judgmental. Just try it out. Because if you look at the game, I watched a shit ton of streams. I was actually late getting into the game, like a month late. I was late, and I watched a bunch of games. Like, this looks terrible. The movement when you're out of stamina, it makes it look like, I always said, it looks like people licking windows ready to rush the doors on Black Friday at Walmart, bro. Like, it just looked terrible to me. And I just thought, man, the space suits and barf, another future game, corny. But I was very wrong. And I got into it and I say, oh, okay, I see what this is. This is the thing I think you need to take away from what I'm trying to get at. Arc Raiders proved that you could take the most weird mechanics of the most ideologically like a realistic AI apocalyptic scenario. That's totally, human beings are generally obsessed with apocalypse, like apocalypse movies, and they're just interested in it, right? Survival, right? I think a lot of us probably relate with that. But they took a whole different spin on it, and they made it about as childish as you could. There's no real blood. When you punch a guy in the face, he's knocked out. When you're going to loot him. A little bit of a Fortnite-y approach there. There's a lot. The guns don't make any mechanical sense. I'm just going to be real with you. There's actually real-life IRL gun videos on it. But they proved that it could be successful, and they're nothing like Tarkov. As a matter of fact, they're very much, Tarkov is very realistic, gunplay wise, a lot of that stuff. Movement's clunky. I don't have a ton of experience. Lando would probably take on this, but if they prove that could be successful, then how could Call of Duty? Yeah, you know what I mean. You get where I'm going. I don't know if you get what I'm.
No, 100%.
But like, bro, Arc Raiders. I'm gonna be real with you. Arc Raiders is not that crazy of an eye-appealing, crazy, amazing game. It's the development company, the it's everything it combined, I think, that makes it outstanding. You know what I mean?
Their approach I think their approach is a bit, it's not that, it factors into it. I think you're right. Their approach is I know you said you didn't want to compare it to Fortnite, but it's like, we're not going for Arc Raiders 2. That's not really what we're shooting for. We're like, we plan on keeping this long term. So if you invest in us early, we want to keep you around for years to come. It's not like, Fortnite, here's a new game. Don't worry, guys. In 6 months, we'll be doing our trailer for our next game. No, it's like, we're here for the long haul, And that's why I said not the Call of Duty method of like, let's pump games at you every year, not let's keep one game and update it. Which, I don't know. It's two different approaches, and Call of Duty's got huge money, and you see how they fumble the bag. So
that's what Raptors talk about. Brick, I totally could agree with you back and talk misleading ways. I would love to see DMZ 2, but one of two things is going to happen here. They're going to bring it back and or completely screw it up trying. Like, speaking on COD. And I think we're all in the same boat there, that we have zero expectations. We're hoping. Yeah. We're all hoping.
That's what it is.
But
nothing wrong with that.
Bro, I think what you were talking about with Ark is like, they're actually taking feedback.
Yeah,
they're taking their
feedback.
You know what I mean?
A huge
Fortnite model,
huge
Apex,
deal.
Long term, bro. That's what COD's missing. COD's got the year over year.
They don't have a long term goal, and it just drives me crazy as a COD, like somebody that actually, after all the stuff that's happened to me, that still wants to support the game. Like, long term, what are we even doing? Like, what are we doing? Like, there's nothing. You see how much they change every single year. Like, just something as basic as movement. We have different movement every single year, even if it's just the slightest. And I'm like,
yeah,
it's so hard to keep up. Just something's changing. Like, that's just a basic mechanic of movement we can't even agree upon, because they have all this back and forth stuff. And I'm like, I don't know. Let's get a heading on the right way and figure it out. I think you're right. This year is a breaking point this year, like of if the ship's going to sink slowly or, like, how's it going to go? So I hope
they do another year of losing people that are willing to play it and bring their friends over.
Yeah.
that ship is sinking, bro.
Yeah.
And I wish Tarkov would. I wish they bring it to console. I wish they would change a few things. There's one thing I hear about Tarkov, bro, that like I hear nonstop, which is nothing is like Tarkov.
There's
nothing's as good as Tarkov.
There's nothing.
There's no feeling like Tarkov. I never stop hearing it.
I'm as someone that's played it, I stand by that statement. And even my buddy Dax, he said that while playing Arc Raiders the other day, he was like, I love Arc Raiders. This is super, super fun. And I still want to play Arc Raiders. But he was like, it doesn't give me Tarkov feel. I was like, 100%. I agree. Hands down.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. There's not a game out there. And I'm just talking purely on feel here. There's not a game out there that gives you that immersion, that heartbeat, that tension of like, dude, we could just die at any moment. Truly.
Bro, here's where I'll play devil's advocate to that. I don't have enough experience. I got Tarkov enough into it where I could be like, I could see myself doing it, but I don't have enough hours to truly say.
But what if you had a Sherpa? Would you give it a chance?
Oh, 100%. No, I'm totally there. I'm going to tell you why. This is why I'm saying to play devil's advocate. I'll be down. I'll be 100% down.
Because I'm talking about myself.
I have it. I know. I'll be down.
Yeah.
The M&K part is what stops me.
No, that you're talking to a controller player, but
yeah,
You
but
can
it's
do it.
also what drives me because my whole brick by brick branding. What kind of brick by brick man would I be if I didn't learn to play mouse keyboard before I died? Sorry, Dylan, I'm learning both.
Do it.
I'm gonna be better than you one day.
It's it's fun. You should do it. It's definitely a game that if you have interest in doing it and you've already expressed that, man, it's a hard game to put down. I'll tell you that.
Here's have you played DayZ?
Yeah, I've played some. I'm not like super hardcore DayZ player, but I've played it.
No, I meant like put like
No,
500,000 hours.
No.
Got off the coast, made it to Tissy.
No.
Like gone and got a plate carrier.
No.
Been alive for 2 weeks. Okay, I'm gonna tell you like this, and this is the way I think of Tarkov. But if I could get that feeling again, bro, I'd be full in. And you might just see me become a Tarkov person, bro. That just might be what it is.
I think it's right up your alley, bud. I really do.
I think so too.
It's man.
Well, DayZ, I remember, so I stopped playing for a little while. And I remember, why didn't I ever find this before? And it was from watching DayZ content creators just eating dinner. Like, this is so fascinating. Shout out George and John from Fresh Spawns, bro. They got me into like trap bases and wanting to play. And I met a lot of great people through that community. I learned a lot about the kind of creator I wanted to be. But I stopped playing for a little while, and I recently picked it back up like a couple months ago. And I was alive I like playing solo because now you can dominate as a squad. And I'm not going to get this huge DayZ rant, but I'm going to tell you something, the way it made me feel. And then you could tell me how it might relate.
Yeah.
So I told you I'm in my 40s, I'm starting to work out again every day, like trying to get healthy again. But I think this could be anybody. Like DayZ is the only video game ever that has genuinely made me wonder if it was good for my physiological health. And you're like, well, what do I mean by that? Dude, so I came back, and I like playing solo because of the challenge, but in squads, you could dominate the whole server. But I like the fact that I'm not in. So there's a lot of predatory players, campers. You come across bases. There's a lot of shit to it. Here's the short of it. I'm at a water pump, 3 guys camping it. Everybody's got half-ass gear. I have a decent kit. They want it. I kill all 3 guys. They get into a chat party because it was on PlayStation. So they'll message everybody in the server. These guys, a couple days later, I kept the clip. I didn't say anything to these guys. All 3 of them were chirping about beating somebody's ass. A couple days later, they did the same thing to somebody else. I sent the clip to 100 people in the chat of me smoking these 3 guys at the water pump. Bro, but what I didn't say was that my heart, I was so dizzy after that fight, bro. It was so intense, the fight, to win or lose everything, that I was like, literally like, I thought my heart was going to come out of my chest. Yeah, dude, it was adrenaline. The adrenaline was insane, bro.
Yeah.
I don't think any game's done that for me
100%.
besides that game.
No.
I don't know. Does Tarkov plays like that?
Yes, sir. That is the game you're looking for. If that's what you're wanting, there is not a game out there that is even close.
Oh,
There's
man,
not. I'm
playing.
telling you, if you go,
I'm in.
all you need to go is go play some woods on a PvP, get you a sniper or something, and have fun,
Yeah.
bud. Because it's you're in the woods, bud, and it's like at any moment you could have your head taken off. Gone.
Yeah.
Boom.
There's a big controversy right now with the whole like $250 priority, whatever. I mean, they have to make money somehow. What's that about?
Are you talking? Okay, that I feel like that's such a it's scummy what they did, but then you have people like you that probably just don't have the correct information, and it just spread like wildfire. So people used to come to me in my chat and be like, "Did you hear Tarkov's charging $250 for their game?" And I'm like, "Stop! It's not true." They have a base edition Tarkov.
I didn't say that though.
I know, but that's what people came to me at. And I was like, they have basic edition Tarkov, which is like 50, $60, like every other game.
Yeah.
That you can play. You get access to PvP if that's what you want to play. That's how much it costs. Okay. They have a couple different editions where you can pay a little more money and you got like a bigger stash, like where you put your guns and gear. Of course, right?
My EFT is like a little bit upgraded.
Yeah. Well, the reason I feel like it's scummy is because people paid for the highest edition at the time, which was like $130 or something, and they were promised lifetime. Yeah, they were promised lifetime access to any additional features. What they were doing is Tarkov rolled out a PvE server for people that were complaining about the cheating, and they were not going to include that in the $130 edition. They wanted you to pay another $20 to get that. And they were all upset because of it. So, yes, they do have a $200 edition, but it has nothing to do with access to the game. It just gives you extra stash space and starting gear, but it doesn't, like, I don't know. It's like one of those things, like, if you're into Tarkov, you're going to play it. Like,
I'm definitely going to. I've been worried that I've been putting it off because of the challenge to do M&K, but I know I'm going to get addicted to the game.
Yep.
Dan Lav said, let me see, he said, DMZ2, if it comes along, it'll just be another one-year wonder because they have too many different departments that it changes between. So there will never be a DMZ that will have long-term support. And that's a harsh reality. I think that the reason I read that is I keyed in on that because I agree. And I'm looking... I do want long term, and I think that's why, like explaining EFT or Escape from Tarkov. I really do want a game that's gonna not just provide. It's something that I could lock in for a few years. You know what I mean? DMZ is like the closest thing we had at a COD title that was the same title and not an update. That we kind of could just commit to for 2-3 years. You know what I mean? I hope it doesn't go that way. I hope DMZ2 comes, and I really do believe it will happen. I think that would be a carnal mistake.
I
very deadly mistake.
I think it happens. I really do. Like, if I was a betting man,
I used to think opposite, bro.
No, I actually think it's going to happen. This this coming year, 2026, I think you will see DMZ return. At least like the acknowledgement of it returning and it's coming out. And whether they launch it technically this year, but I think with the new game that comes out with Infinity Ward, I think I'm at 99.9%. I'm like that certain.
I'm gonna explain the way I think Call of Duty is in a metaphorical way. Call of Duty is that friend of yours that comes to you every few years and goes, "Bro, did you hear about dropshipping? It's the new thing. I'm gonna get rich. I'm starting a new dropshipping business." It doesn't work out for him. "Bro, I'm becoming a day trader. Did you see that new Fortnite day trading method? Oh, I'm gonna become a day trader. I'm gonna become rich." How'd that work out? I lost all my money. "Bro, did you hear about this new thing called crypto? Dude, you hear about this new thing, NFTs, bro? NFT Battle Royale is where it's at." Like, I feel like that's Call of Duty's biggest flaw, bro, is they're constantly trying to be somebody else when they were the most legendary title ever in existence at their time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, obviously it can't make. What's up?
No, I mean, 100%. I get what you're saying. Like I said, I really do. I think it returns. Now, whether it continues and we see this happening, like it end up like it did this, the previous time, I have no idea. I can't speak to that, but I think it returns. I really do.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry I nerded out on this conversation with you, bro. I'm glad, dude. That speaks volumes though, because I want it to be like a living room conversation where we're like chatting.
If anything, leaves from this, you should play it.
Yeah.
You should play it. 100%. You'd like.
Oh, I'm gonna. No, I'm taking you up on it. I'm 100%. I'm in.
Okay.
I'm in. And thank you for offering.
Mhm.
But I was gonna ask you, where does this send your future? Like where? So are you? What like? Is there any other games? Is there any? I guess that's another question. Have you ever played any other game genre that you've really, really lost yourself in for a large period of time?
Yeah.
Like MMOs or anything
Yeah,
like that?
the Far Cry series and Fallout. Now, Far Cry
Okay.
didn't last as much just because I just played the story, but they're kind of open. I don't know if you ever played Far Cry, but it's kind of like open worldy a little bit. I want you. Okay. Well, you'd probably like Far Cry 5. It's pretty good.
Well, it's a top rated game. It's
Yeah.
it's a fan favorite.
Far Cry 5 is really good. I like that game. And those series and Fallout for sure. I lost a lot of time in Fallout like 3 and 4 back on like 360 days, and Halo. You know.
Yeah.
Those
But
games.
but has this determined your future? Like I feel like for me,
Oh, for future?
I'm not leaving as FPS.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna- I-
Even with this game, even with Arc Raiders, I am a FPS shooter at heart. That is what I've told people that in my stream. I like Arc Raiders, and Arc Raiders is a truly good game. Like anybody, I would recommend you go play it. Like it's true. I mean, some people aren't going to like it because it's third person and stuff. It is what it is. But it's a good game. But it does not. Another reason I come back and play DMZ some is because I don't really have a first person shooter that I play a lot. And I want that fix because that's my game. I like first person shooters. That's what I've played for 20 years. I want to continue playing first person shooters. And that's what I see my channel going forward is still staying to first person shooters as a primary game. I'm just kind of riding Arc Raiders right now to hopefully, to get to DMZ too.
Dude, third person is ass. Like 3PP is what Daisy, like you're considered like a dog water creator if you play in third person servers. And I don't care. There's still a huge genre of it and niche and some people don't care. But like in first person, I gotta tell you, is it's different. And nobody does movement like COD, bro.
To even put that in perspective, I don't necessarily have a problem with third person. It's just I don't really prefer it. And Fallout's a game that allows you to go from third and first person.
No, I just feel like it's cheesy.
Yeah,
like,
and that's
you
my
can
point.
Cheese people,
Third person
you know what I mean?
that's why I was bringing up Fallout. Fallout is not a PvP game. You don't PvP in Fallout. It's a PvE, whatever you want to call it, story game. Yeah. And that's fine. But when you introduce third person into an online PvP game, you're right. You cheat. You can sit behind a corner, and if somebody comes down the hallway and they have no idea that you're there because there's no way to know, and you get the jump, and there's no way to defend yourself. Like that aspect of it definitely is a huge negative. That always is like, okay, that's why it's not. I don't really like it. I just don't like third person in online multiplayer.
Yeah, no, I totally agree, man. I totally agree. I feel like it's a tough topic, bro. Because like when I'm noticing that a lot of DMZ streamers are starting to respect to all the guys like yourself that stick around and show up regularly for duty.
Yeah, that's the good word for it.
It's the truth, bro. Yeah, man. Like, cause like DMZ, like the true hardcore DMZers here, they refuse. They refuse to go to Arc Raiders. They refuse to leave. They refuse, man. And when you mention like any other game, it's like like cheated on your spouse.
Actually, that you say that's funny, and I don't mean any disrespect, but it is the absolute truth. I love DMZ community because it is legit such a good community. It really is. But at the same time, I've talked to multiple people about this. It also is probably one of the most hateful communities I've ever been a part of.
Yeah.
Like, dead serious.
Well,
like,
as we were saying earlier, yeah.
Like, truthfully. And it's not got nothing to do with my account. It's got to do with, like, even over the course of the years, I've talked to people about other games, and it's insta shut down. Like, we do not talk. We do not say those words. That game's terrible. We do not talk about it. Like, I don't know why. I don't understand it. I don't get it.
Us true at heart DMZers. I tell you, like when you mention that you come from Call of Duty and DayZ, people just pretty much shoot you on sight.
Yeah.
Like so that's mutually felt, I think, across many. That's the FPS overall love, if you think about it. People hold their heart to, whatever they're into. But I don't go with the flow. I go with what makes me happy. And I think that's an important part to, if you're going to stream, create content or any of that stuff, dude, I think it's got to flow. Like I'm going to be honest. I can't stand watching creators, that are just punching themselves in the balls to get online. Like, and
There's
when
no
you
point.
see those guys, yeah, man, like, I don't think, I love Tim the Tat Man is a huge inspiration to, the way I see things and would like to be more like and less competitive. Tim,
Less competitive.
you know what I mean?
That's the only reason I
he's
can
like,
still, stream. I'm not trying to take away from you, but it's like,
No, dude,
you don't have to be competitive. Like, that's the reason why I can get on DMZ and play. Like, I don't try to take it serious. I just talk to chat, you know? And if we get killed by a cheater or some dupers or something, I'm like, whatever, man. We'll just move on. Like, it sucks. I just don't take it serious.
That's great, man. I mean, I'm currently learning that. Like,
It's hard. It's a hard thing to learn.
Yeah. Oh, I stopped streaming about 10 years ago or whatever it was for Blackout because I was yelling at my teammates and I was still doing it up till not long ago. Like, I still find it with my friends. I get irritated when we die over some dumb shit. And I always want to be, it's not that I hate what they're doing. It's not that, it's nothing about that. It's literally like, it's the coaching part to me.
The competitive. That competitive,
Yeah.
you want to be competitive. I get that too in moments. Like, I get like, oh man, I wish I'd have done this, or like, man, we
Yeah, but
should have done that. But
yeah. Well, no. I mean, for me personally,
yeah,
a lot of people probably don't know this about me. People that might be in the chat, people who play with me. It's not playing on the team. It's not me wanting to be a pro player. A lot of people probably take it for that. It's literally it's the drill instructor background that I have. It's the team leader background that I have. It's the coaching. It's what I did for a career for almost 20 years was and a few of those years was building up into getting into the position of coaching and instructing. And it's not like being in charge, nothing about like that. I don't need credit for someone else's accomplishments. The credit and for me to feel accomplished is to change someone's life in a way where they come back and say, man, I'm so glad you taught me that. That saved my life. I'm so glad that saved another guy's life. Or, hey, that made me win the game. Or, hey, I have such a better relationship with so-and-so because of that chat we had, or whatever. And that's very integral to my mentality. It's the selfish thing that I take away. It's my drive. And so when I get on my friends or whatever, it's because if I don't get on you, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings. But if I'm not like ever criticizing our play, it's because I think you're just not capable of, like, I'm basically treating you like one of my kids, Good job, honey. Yeah, it's great camping in that bush. You got second place. It's okay. We'll put that's a great coloring photo. Let's put it up on the fridge. You're 5. We'll put it away when she goes to sleep. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just kind of joking, but that's really how I look at it. So if I'm getting on you, it's usually because I'm like, come on, bro, we could have put that, but I want to remove that. Like, that's an old chapter of my life. And that's one of the biggest things I took away from you. Like, when I have tuned in and when I'm quietly lurking or like whatever, I'm like, this dude is so chill about shit. I would have smashed my controller or shut the stream down. I'm not a rage quitter. But dude, I almost couldn't help it. I think that's a huge asset to have.
Yeah. I think some people naturally have it better than others, but I think it is a trait that you can learn for sure. It's learnable. It takes time.
What's the secret, bro? What's the secret? Because how do you play Claw and then not kick your teammates off for
the same reason that you can play Call of Duty? You pick up a controller and you just start one day and you learn.
Yeah, no, I mean, but like, clearly you're an exceptional player too, right? So you have a standard that you expect of yourself, but you're able to just go with the punches, huh?
You just have to. Well, that's what I'm saying. Well, it just takes, like, I've built it up over years. Like, you just have to, like, it's legit, as simple as I said. Like, I picked up a controller one day, and I know that sounds so simple, like it really does, and people are like, I don't want to hear that. Like, that don't really click with me. But I'm like, you have to start day one in practice. It really is like the repetition. Like, you have to do it over and over and over to, like, if you want to get better at it. And that's even just getting better.
No, I know that, but I'm saying, how do you get better? Was it just always this way for you, where you're just like, we're the laid back guy. It's all good.
Yeah.
Fucking, I know we just lost the serpentine camo on stage.
Yeah,
5.
I've always been super laid back. I think that was definitely a natural. I got it naturally because I'm just super laid back.
Yeah. I think
But-
this is a huge learning experience. Like, that's another thing I want to take away from doing the
Yeah.
interview was like, when I ask you about that, because that's probably one of the things that I've struggled with the most is being like it's almost immaturity. Like I like in a game, I almost can't help myself to be like, you're playing a video game.
Mhm.
Like,
Yeah.
does that sit with everybody? Like, you're playing a video game. You know what I mean? People are like literally treat like the cheaters out there who think it's the pros, the pros who think
I
it's
know.
you know what I mean? Like,
People take it.
bro,
They take it super serious, and I'm like, man, it's
yeah.
a video game, dude. Like, there's people out
It's a video
there in a lot rough shape than we are, and we're sitting here complaining about one shots. You know?
Yeah.
There's
What
no
are
need-
your thoughts on that? What have you? I don't know your public messaging about that.
About
About the situation we're stuck in with one-shot shotguns in our jails.
it's kind of a weird situation because
It is. It's
I
in the
played
game.
since day one, and it's not necessarily the shotgun. Everybody talks about the shotgun, and it's really not the shotgun. It's not. It's AP rounds. They
It is
changed
AP
the
rounds.
game. I talked to Moose about this yesterday. I said, including myself, I actually think this is another reason why people have stuck around at DMZ. I know this is a wild take, but those AP rounds, you can give those to someone that has never played Call of Duty. They can sit in a corner with a shotgun or even not a shotgun, and they can kill a whole team, the whole entire team. They legit make you a superhuman. And I play like a superhuman with them on too. And I guarantee anybody that's listening to this has played DMZ, when you load AP rounds into your gun, you know that you can have the jump on a team and just wipe out everybody. Like, it's just that instant, you know it. And it allows you to play like that. But if you took those away, I would lose so many more gunfights. And I'm not even talking to shotguns. Like, it makes, and I think that's why a lot of people stick around to play DMZ, because if they were to go play another game, if you're a lower skilled player, like, you can't do that. You're not taking out full teams. There is no AP. If you go play Warzone, there's no APs in Warzone. You're not gonna be able to do that. You can't just go wipe a whole squad out with a shotgun, and then, you know, of course, how DMZ people are. They want to go talk trash and, well, we just killed your whole squad. You can't do it. But I don't understand. Back to the question though was, how did we play for so long and APs never got abused until kind of the end of DMZ? Because I remember I never was like, oh my God, that guy has AP rounds and he just killed all. That wasn't really like, nobody really used them. I mean, if they did use them, they just shot bots with them.
It was the Lockwood 300 with the dual trigger, Maelstrom trigger. The first
I remember
time
that.
we experienced that was at season 3. 6-mans were still
I
a
remember
thing.
they had like the weird one in the store that was like, I don't 2D, 3D thing. I don't know what it was. It was weird FPS that I couldn't use. It was like, it messed with my brain. But yeah, I remember that.
I laid out an entire like squad of teamers on Ashika when it first. I watched the video and this guy was like, "This shit's crazy, one shots and da da da." And luckily, they all came one at a time, one after the other, and they came in. Sir, we're here to evict you, and blah blah blah. And I'm just trying to enjoy playing offline, and I blah, and just the way they dropped, dude, every single guy. That dude got something I don't even know he got, man. This dude,
It makes you feel like a superhuman.
It
does.
It definitely does, dude.
But you put
It
those in
definitely
any
does.
gun,
But I
and
don't
it
get
makes,
mad about it.
I don't. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, it sucks.
Well,
but
so I got like I killed S2 King one day at the buy. I think he was with Kicks or somebody like that, and he was pissed, dude. Like pissed, dude. And I understand it, but I made my stream because of my mentality that specific day. I don't use a one shot like that.
Yeah.
But that day I said, old man uses one shot shotgun. Like, I specifically went out of my way to use it that day to prove a point of the difference in play. And there you go. There's a top tier player right there. I would have never stood a chance against him 99 out of 100 times, whatever else. And him or Kicks, especially together, and me playing solo, bro, I got slammed, dude. But because I had a one shot, dude, is a little different. You know what I mean? But the reason I did it is because I've always said, if it's in the game, not glitching, not Koshiing out with a bunch of shit. If it's in the
That's-
game, meaning like it's meant to be in the game,
Yeah.
I don't get mad about it.
It is what it is.
It's the only thing. Oh, the doof. He's right.
You talking about the fire shotgun, that one?
Yeah.
The broadside?
Yeah, the KV
broadside.
The insane. It was the original like super bright.
They had the range. It was crazy, right? You could like shoot it down a stairwell and hit somebody, and they were dead. They were on fire, even if they ran outside, because they had what is it,
Dude,
Dragon's
shit was
Breath?
wild.
Yeah,
Yes.
I remember those.
Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That was probably one of my favorite times in DMZ. Was having the Dragon's Breath on that and laying out everybody. It was a short period of time.
If the APs weren't in the game, that gun would still be mounted today. I think. Honestly, God,
Yeah,
if you took APs out, people would switch back to the KV broadside. 'Cause it's
Probably,
better
yeah.
than the Bryson. 100%. Not even close.
I'd like to know. My favorite gun is the Lockman Shroud.
Yeah,
I like that
insanely
video since the first day Haste put a video on it, like 2 years ago. I bought the Shepherd immediately after that, just took the laser off and put on the 50-round mag and whatever it was and went to work, dude. That gun is so good. It's still good to this day. I love that gun.
That gun
What's your
was-
favorite gun?
Oh, probably the MP5, because I just like it because I've played Call of Duty for so many years, and I've always liked the MP because it's just been in so many Modern Warfares. And it's funny because people would ask me that. They'd be like, "What's your favorite gun?" or "What's your gun for the Lockman sub?" And I would be like, "Oh, you're talking about the MP5?" And they'd be like, "What gun is that?"
Yep.
And I'm like, "What do you mean you don't know what the MP5 is? It's been in every COD."
Bro, do you remember the I bring this up too, is the same thing that there was a couple of them. PP90 with rapid fire and kick in Modern Warfare 3. The Star
MP7.
Age, the MP7. I was literally where I was going.
Yeah.
Was the MP7, bro. I think it was my
goated.
favorite gun in Modern Warfare 3, bro. Like
MP7 was really good.
Fired. It's still good.
Yeah,
Still good.
And
It's
the
a Vel,
Vel,
right?
The Vel's
A
great.
Vel?
The Vel's
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
It's a great gun.
So what's funny about that is I didn't play I actually didn't play or stream or anything again for a couple years when I went to get my degree. My mom had walked me out of school to be a dropout to join the military. Super disappointed. She wanted to see the first college graduate. Didn't happen. My mom had a stroke 2018. It really affected our whole family. And I decided I was going to set out to get a 4.0 bachelor's degree, locked in, big university. And I went out to do that. And I coached COD while I was there, but I didn't really play COD until Modern Warfare 2 came out. And when I did, how I got good, how I got back into it was I played ranked and I grinded all the way up to diamond. And then I go, and then I got burned out. I don't know what it is, but I was using the Vel. The Vel was still allowed in ranked. I think it still is. And everybody told me, "Oh, it's terrible.
You should be using the Vaz." Yeah, that was the Vaz was the great gun.
Bro, I was slamming people in that, and then seen Shotzi using it, and then you saw it in DMZ Warzone like crazy, bro.
Yeah,
the 5.45. Been hearing a lot of that. Somebody put me on a Gustav and was like insanely good. The 7.62.
The 7.62 is, I think, what at the end of Warzone is what the Warzone guys were using.
Big, what's up? No, I was gonna say, Bus said I bought Lando the hip hop bundle way back so he'd have a 15-minute MP5.
Bus did.
That's huge.
Hey, Cupid, thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude.
You
I'm off to
remember
bed.
using
Thank you, big body. Thank you, Cupid.
Yeah, dude. The
Cupid, absolutely insane, brother. Have a great night. I did have Taco Bell tonight, bud.
To kill the Rhino.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Oh my God. Thank you,
Advanced are the
dude.
best gun in the
Holy
game.
smokes.
Crazy TTK.
Thank you, boss.
I was broken. The A rounds wouldn't work with Dragon's Breath.
Oh, that is a good gun. I do like that. A lot of people don't like that gun. M13. M13B. I like it, but a lot of people don't like it.
Yo, super funny, dude. There's a guy, man, I gotta remember his name. There's a guy, it's gonna drive me nuts, dude. I'm sub to him. And the reason this is funny, okay, so the first guy that made an M13B video.
Steak burrito dipper things?
I'm gonna find his name. Maybe
you're
after
talking about
this.
the steak dipper
I'm gonna send it back
burritos?
to you here. But anyways, the point, I saw him, he was big, he made some really good strides in DMZ. Remember back when like DMZ streamers like the big dogs that were in the scene at the time, like Onyx, Fix, Lucci, like Westy, Stoda, all these guys are in there playing DMZ at the time. And then the big thing was like not PvPing, was kind of looked negatively, extract camping,
I know you were
all the shit you see today.
Yeah.
What's that?
No, you're funny you say that because I remember those days. Like people used to come in and get mad if we fought people.
Yep.
Remember that?
Yeah, and those guys were big dogs, and everybody didn't play that way typically.
No.
But this guy, I remember. Is it not? It's not Indigo. It's not Indigo. That's a different guy. Anyways, this guy made an M13B video. I subbed to him, chatted with him, whatever. I ran into him recently in someone else's chat in Arc Raiders and asked him, is that the so-and-so? Like I had to ask him in the chat and he was the M13B from DMZ guy. I ran into him in like a chat.
Lego Unlocked? Is that what you're talking about?
3,000. No.
Okay.
I got to find his name. It was like 3,000 people watching this video. And this guy, I seen him chatting and I clicked on his name and I go, no way. It was him. I don't know why, but a lot of these guys gave up on DMZ, kind of opening the spectrum a little bit. M13C is good. The shrapnel, maybe not the shrapnel, but won't run it because what you sent me some other videos, bro. And it's almost New Year's here. You sent me some other videos, bro. I was wondering if you want me to play some of these.
Nah, you don't have to play. I mean, unless you want to, I don't care. I just sent you if you wanted some background clips, if you needed some video. But I mean, there's nothing that crazy. Actually, you like the Shroud, right?
I love that shit.
Go, I mean,
you gave me the intro one.
Oh, that
I didn't play that.
The intro clip is probably one of my best clips in DMZ. Like it's a top 10 clip of all time. If you want to watch that, you can. But I think that other clip I sent you, the best DMZ clown platoon hunter, I think the intro is a M13 or not M13, but the Shroud. So you watch whatever you want.
You want to play that one first?
What? It don't matter to me. Whatever you want to watch, I'll pull it up.
I played DMZ in 2025. We're gonna play it.
Yeah, just the intro clip. That's
so I'm gonna be grabbing. I haven't been putting the. If you don't know who Lando is, and you play DMZ, that kind of shocks me because I don't know how you would have found me. But I'm going to be linking his channels in the inside the chats right now. But I'm gonna be. That's the video. The video you're watching is the man I'm interviewing today that gave me the opportunity to do this, and I'm very, very appreciative on this great New Year's. For those of you just getting here, maybe you've been here for a little bit, Happy New Year's, you guys. We got about 10 minutes on the East Coast, so I appreciate you guys. But now I'm going to be playing this video here. I haven't even seen this yet, so without further ado, please do enjoy.
I'll say my heli for once, bro.
I don't see it on your stream.
You don't see it?
Nope.
Lighting.
You sure?
No, it shows my. There you go. Now I see it.
Two sitting in there together.
My heel's delayed.
Yeah.
Nice, we're done.
I'm trying to turn my cam.
Bud me. Oh, that guy's 1E2.
On me, right here, right here.
Two more.
Requesting recon at my location.
Oh my god.
UAV orbiting the AO.
Red dot.
Mm-hmm.
On me, right here, right here.
What is bad? Trying to get up there sucks so bad.
Hey, Poverty,
Oh
right?
my god.
Where's this last fuck at?
I need ammo.
Red dot.
Underneath, he's underneath. There you go.
RTB at this time.
Very nice, very nice. All four back up.
This is gonna be
Over
fun.
here with Surge.
Trying to
Coming up the staircase.
I need ammo.
Underneath, he's underneath.
Very nice. Oh no! All four.
Fucking fag nut.
Oh no! Damn, and they took my Geist.
All right, here, cross the right, cross the right, cross the right.
Reinforcements incoming.
Fuck you.
Ultra One,
Fucking piece
activity
of shit,
continuing
dude.
near your location.
You feeling good?
Got a rage.
Rufa.
Whoa.
He's around the other side.
If you hit that.
Chuck coming in.
Ultra One,
Fucking piece of shit, dude.
He's on the bottom.
Whoa.
Around the other side.
You hit that.
Played up, Serge, played up.
Chuck coming in. You run out backside.
Damn, dude.
Backside.
I know it's delayed for y'all, but
You run out backside. Backside. He's right here. He's right here, right here.
No way, this motherfucker. Acting piece of shit.
ItsYoLando.
No, they didn't. Oh my
Fucking
goodness.
piece of shit.
Let's go, baby.
The boys just got absolutely.
Pulling up now.
They're up top, by the way.
That the video is not that crazy,
I
but
appreciate that, SoCal. Thank
but
you. dog.
I think
How you doing,
the
Fluffy?
clip is what I was trying to. That was just like a really good clip. Definitely like a
the beginning, yeah.
the beginning
You-
clip
yo.
is one of the craziest
good, man?
clips I've ever read.
It was crazy.
Wizard
Actually,
said he
hold
wants
on.
to team up. You doing good? I appreciate that,
You
SoCal.
know,
Thank you, bud.
It's
They're up
gonna
top,
sound dumb.
by the way.
I've never noticed the very pretty girl on the actual. I've never noticed that that entire billboard was on the front of 4-story. I have several thousand hours in this game, at least. I have never noticed this billboard in my life. I have currently paused on it. If you're hearing this, you'll be seeing in a second
Okay.
on both sides. That's actually crazy. I've never noticed that. I've literally never noticed that freaking billboard ever before, which is just kind of funny to me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have several thousand hours in this game.
I see
Yeah,
it.
that was
That's what you're talking about.
insanely good. Yeah, dude.
That's another reason why I play on PC because it's like the quality. You just see stuff like that. You never like on console. It probably shows up, but it's just so pixelated. It's hard to see.
I know. Well, I know. Like Fluffy said, Lando in the fluid state is insane to watch. That was like, yeah, you were in flow state for sure. What was the other one you were?
It was like
the overpowered.
No, this is the DMZ's best clown platoon hunter. It's like I think the Shroud was the first clip.
Yeah,
I
that's
showed
the one.
some really good.
It says overpowered on the thumbnail.
Oh yeah. That's got some pretty good clips in it too.
Click on it and go to my
Mhm.
history.
Yeah, I've used the Shroud in the
go.
intro clip too. But I think there's like some pretty good intro clips there.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that is a good clip after that too. That's another like.
Wait, here? Like what? Like the one that's on?
Well, that video.
No,
Like,
yeah. Let's just watch it. Let's watch it.
Yeah.
But I appreciate that, SoCal. Thank you,
Oh
bud.
no! Not
How you
that
doing,
video.
Fluffy?
That's the
Okay.
You doing good, man?
the video I sent
mean
you. The one with the overpowered. Yeah, I was
Oh,
watching it too
gotcha.
on the side. I was saying that the clip after the beginning one is also really good too. I forgot about that.
Okay. Even that hair, bro.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Streamer, bro. Yeah. That was my bad. I wasn't even paying attention. I looked away a minute. I got text message.
One kill confirmed. Too many of those will put a bounty contract on your head.
Wow.
Hey, Fred, don't pick again. Go downstairs, put on play.
You get them smooth country accent, Lofty.
Yeah.
So you'd have died right then.
And you would have died right then.
The horn.
I've been hit. Thank you.
Who is?
Somebody's still there, Fred.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking a fire.
Pick up. We help you all.
There's one up low and there's one down high. Sorry, there's one up high, one down low.
Oh, whoa.
Hostile airstrike incoming.
Yeah. There's one up top too.
Ultra One,
He's got a
hostile
launcher.
reinforcements
He's trying so nice.
requesting recon flyover. Copy that.
Shit.
Hostile UAV
There's another.
Rap just has Fred old country bumpkin ass bust too.
That's not solo.
I love it.
Solo, this will kill me. Okay. I'm sorry. This will kill me. Okay.
Oh, you ran into 3 teams here, so.
There you go.
Ultra One, be advised. Operator in your area needs medical. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty on your head.
Oh my god. The length of time you held that grenade, that'd be terrifying.
It's called practice and patience.
Bro, the texture, like for like having the textures on with the I never see this amount of damage on the walls.
It's crazy.
You guys are about to see it. Yeah.
I see it. Yeah.
Advised, nearby operators will report to teammates. Operators in your area are requesting.
Wow. Right there. I was fucking creep walking. This got weird.
People. They think
It's funny. I know the guys that are getting some of the guys, like I've seen them from the community. I don't know them.
Yeah.
But like I see people talking. I see in the chat. I see the names and recognize.
Yeah.
I seen that. I seen Dreads. I knew him from somebody else's stream.
I don't
That's
know
the same
if
DMZ
there's
community, bro.
anything left in that video.
With you, but I'm not.
Huh?
I said I don't know in that video, like if there's anything really. After those first 2 clips, I don't remember if there's anything good, but
No, I mean that was fire. That was actually freaking amazing.
I haven't actually. There's a lot of stuff like
do you
that
do
I haven't
you
watched.
do you soundboard the clown horn?
Yeah,
it's that time.
I've
It's
got-
that time.
got it right
Happy New Year's! I'm sorry, I missed it, dude. Almost missed it, dude. It's 12 o'clock on
It
the
is
East Coast.
2026.
Yeah, baby. Happy New Year, baby.
Sheesh.
Yeah.
This is
Almost missed it.
You're finally in the year of DMZ 2.
Yeah. So no, what were you saying? My bad.
No, I mean that was. I say I've got a lot of videos like that I honestly have not went back and watched in a long time. That's funny just to go back and see some of the old DMZ clips, man. That's a different DMZ. It truly is. As someone that plays DMZ still to this day, I've seen a big difference, like even in the past couple months, like just the difference
Dude,
in the quality.
I think the
of players.
skill level has gone up insane, bro.
Well,
not-
yeah, I mean, there's definitely some. Well, yeah, because the only people left are just dedicated squads. Like you don't really have casual players anymore. I've seen that leave. The biggest drop off that I personally seen, obviously, you had when the game got cut. Most people still stuck around and just because they liked the game and enjoyed it. But then I seen a huge change when Verdansk came out with that casual mode. I seen a lot of people that were kind of like just already casual. They started streaming that. I seen it like on my YouTube feed. They'd be like, "We're playing casual Warzone," because they didn't have to deal with the one shots. Even if they didn't really like Warzone, it was casual enough to where they could go shoot bots and people, and they didn't have to worry about it with all the glitching and duping. But I've definitely seen a pretty big decrease over the last like 6 months in just the change of the game.
Season 1, Season 2 DMZ players are terrible.
Correct.
Terrible, dude. Terrible at the game.
That's a question I'd like to ask you, and I can answer mine too, but I'll ask you this. Do you remember your first game that you played? of DMZ?
I know my first memory. I don't remember.
Oh, wait,
my
well, what
first
about your
game.
first memory? What happened?
My first memory was going to get the hard drive off the broken car crash off the side of Observatory. I don't remember when that came in. Maybe it was the second set
I
of
remember
missions
that
when they
mission.
unloaded.
I do remember
Yeah.
it.
That was like the first thing that stood out to me because I think I ignored that part, and I don't know. I just remember doing upgrades. I don't remember if it was integral because it was the. I think I was pissed because I had to do it twice. It was one of the few things I think that was available in the first set. If you guys don't remember, season 1 changed. They added a ton of stuff. I want to say in season 2. Like I would play back and forth. I would jump around ranked and Warzone and everything else. I would go play DMZ, but I felt like I was the only guy playing it once in a while. But I remember that one of the boring parts was that all the mission, it wasn't fully finished or something. Like we didn't have the missions completed or we didn't have vests. I don't think you could use the barter station in season 1 or the beginning.
No, it wasn't.
The very
They added it later on. A lot of people only tried DMZ for the M13B because you had to go to DMZ to unlock it.
That's probably one of my actually first memorable moments. And the same guy who made that video. I think about it. Somebody I have been following for years is one of the biggest Battlefield 6 creators. His name is Teabag. Very large creator. Okay. Yeah. Teabag Gaming is like super funny dude. 2 mil, 1 mil, I don't know, 3 mil subs. Yeah. Makes a lot of Battlefield, does all the Easter eggs. He was playing DMZ and he made a tutorial on how to get the M13B.
Okay.
From the chemist.
Yeah, most people that would have been their first because you had to unlock it.
That's one of my first. Yeah, that was one of my first memories, and I wanted to do a solo. It was a big thing to do it solo at the time. I remember an exfil with it. It's the only way you can unlock it.
Yeah, I've got a pretty
or
funny
get it off
one.
Another player.
Mine was.
Yep.
It's just crazy that this is how it started. I was like you. I wasn't full. I knew DMZ. I was like, I'm going to try DMZ. I had some buddies that were in my Discord at the time. We were going to play Warzone because remember I was a Warzone player. And they were like, we're trying DMZ. And I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to play DMZ. I was like, I'm going to try Warzone. They were like, all right, we're going to go play DMZ. So they went and played. And I was like, I was left by myself because they had a squad. And I told them I didn't want to play. And for some reason, I don't know, I ended up trying. I was like, I'll go play DMZ, whatever. So I went and tried it solo. And I don't know how to explain this. There used to be an exfil, or it's still, no, I think there still is an exfil there. There's like some houses right outside of the city that there's an exfil there, a chopper. There's a firehouse. As soon as you go into the city, there's a firehouse to your left. You go down through there. That's where the Hummer spawns. You know where the Hummer spawns in city?
You mean like the main part of the city? Like where High Rise is?
No, okay. You know where the Hummer spawns at High Rise, right? And then you know there's a Hummer spawn by the post office too. But then there's also another Hummer spawn by the parking garage, right? On top. They're at the parking garage. It just sits there on top.
Oh, the parking garage. Is the
parking garage. All right. Well, if you come out of the parking garage and you go left, and there's a fire station there that leads out toward Almazi, like the desert area. Well, there's houses up there. There's an exfil right up there. It's still there to this day.
Where like you would do the underground,
the underground
the tunnels mission.
Tunnel thing. Yeah. So there's an exfil there, and I was playing by myself, and I didn't know what to do, so I was scared. Of course, I was like, I don't know what to do. Remember, 6-man's running the game. A 6-man showed up at that exfil, and I killed them all. And I was like,
that's awesome.
I'm addicted. I just killed 6 people by myself. I remember hopping back in Discord, and I was like, all right, boys, stake everything away. I'm addicted. I'm playing DMZ every day from now because that was so fun. Because they had no idea. Because you remember how people were. They didn't know what was going on. When you got in a 6-man, you were so confused. Because there was 6 people, everybody giving out different comms, and they just started getting shot. They didn't know what was going on. It was me. I didn't know what to do. I was just shooting them. Ended up taking all 6 of them out, and I was addicted. I was like, this is it, man.
My favorite story for me, like of my first one, I was standing at PvP before anybody called it PvP or anything, and I spawned on the riverside solo, and another guy spawned on the other side solo, and I was AFK, and I left, and I was playing on my phone, and I was standing on the side of the river, and I couldn't pick up my controller fast enough. I was fumbling it. And he came run up to me. He's like, hey, bro, hey. But he's like pointing the gun at me. And he knew I was solo. And that's how we ended up squadding up and joining teams together. And me and him started dueling. And we would just experience. He was similar to me. So we were doing very controversial shit at the time. Like we would snipe people with like, you know, we would take spotter scope and sit on the side of the mountain and just down people over and over and over, or wait for people to go to exfil and we just snipe people going to exfil and down them over and over and watch them picking up just to like mess with people, dude. And he sniped. And a lot of times I would parachute down and he would call out comms. Like I'd be in a parking garage and the guy would be on my left. He'd be like, guys coming up on your right, my left. So like just the way we operate was really, really good. And I remember one day we were sitting in ghillie suits on the side of like looking into El Maz City over the swamp. And there's the exfil on the bridge. And there was a 6-man and they had the weapons case. And they somehow saw my boy and they shot him and whatever else. And they left me just 1v6. And they were about to murder me, dude. Where I was like running down towards their area. And I put a sentry gun facing into the back of the chopper. And it killed all 6 people inside the chopper and the gas was going.
Oh,
so
man.
they fell out with all of the, and they were like, it was just funny the way it all went down. Guys knocked and everything, asking to switch teams. And I ended up killing all the guys, you're not getting out of here either. And I picked up my boy, I took the weapons case and we left with the weapons case. That was probably my like
6-man days
favorite
were,
moment. Yeah.
They were fun. They were fun.
Amazing.
Like, I'm not saying
I was so mad when they changed it.
Yeah, because the game was obviously designed for it. And then when you came in with 3, and then you had to like leave somebody because you couldn't be a 6-man, it wasn't it. I mean, their problem at the time was, because we talked about this not too long ago, the problem was people were doing pre-mades. That was the issue with DMZ. You had pre-mades. You'd have 3 other buddies were like, let's go kill everybody. Let's do a pre-made and go in and we'll just kill everybody. And because you could do the numbers at the bottom, you'd read it off. Be like, hey, what's your number? 4, 5, 6. Oh, we're in the same lobby. Let's do a 6-man. And then we'll just go run around and troll and kill everybody. And they really did.
Dude, it's so funny, bro. Because I didn't learn about that till like way later. But I remember like, what did they say? Be like, counting down, 9, 7, waiting, live, da da da.
Yeah, you'd hear it in the proc chat when you loaded into a game. And you're like, oh, there's a pre-made.
Yeah. That's super funny, man. I was wondering, dude. So, are you able to play a game or two, or no?
Yeah.
Like with your setup right now, or no?
Let's go.
I haven't. I was a little scared too. I hadn't loaded up. I hadn't played this game in maybe 2 months, man. Like a minute, and I'm kind of curious to load up and see how it would go, bro.
Sure.
Before we do that though, like I didn't want I just had a great time talking with you this far, man.
No.
And of course, just I fell in love with your character. I fall in love with it. Your channel's great, dude. You've done very, very well for yourself. Well, before I wanted to ask you, what's in store? I know I kind of asked it before, but what's the future of your channel? Where do you see things going? And will you always stream DMZ regardless? Like you truly think you're gonna stick it out?
I want to stick DMZ out, but obviously I'm incorporating Arc Raiders because I think it's a good game and I'm have fun playing Arc Raiders. That's the main thing. It's fun. Like if I'll play the game, if I have fun, it's not about the numbers and all that stuff. It's like, am I having fun? Because if I'm not having fun, then what am I doing? I shouldn't be here doing this. So I'm going to play Arc Raiders and DMZ, and I'm just going to mix the two. And it's just going to kind of go back and forth. I still dabble a little in Delta Force too, and I dabble some in Tarkov. But for the main part...
Do you play Arena Breakout?
No, I don't play Arena Breakout.
And do you play Gray Zone Warfare?
I have the Digital Deluxe, the Gray Zone Warfare, and it is not for me.
I never played it.
It's not for me, man. I've played it. It's just... I don't know.
I'm trying to see if I could see my dude's name here I was telling you about.
So Spa.
Let's see a lot of your guys' names that I very much respect. Oh shit. The homie's on. I watch out for him. I seen he was on earlier. Dylan's on. Let me see. Red Chalk. There's God. Jeez, I can't. It's because there's all these new videos, dude. Their videos would be Bees has got a video. Here, you guys can see what I'm looking at here. I'll just bring it up on here. I think this might be it right here. I don't know, dude. I don't want to click on the wrong one. I just really would like to see. Sorry, his name starts with an I.
I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it? It's not Indigo, is it? Is it? No, because it's like a weird spelling. It's not Indigo.
You talking about the guy that made the M13B video?
Noodle. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna drive me crazy, bro. He's such a nice guy. And it's sad to have seen some of these guys that I really wanted to see continue. Oh well. I'll figure it out later. I'll have to send it to you guys. I don't know. Can't figure it out. Somebody in chat might know. I almost did. You've never seen Teabag Gaming?
No, I don't think. When I think of Battlefield content creators, I think of Jack Frags.
Jack Frags, yeah. Stone Mountain 64 there. Yeah. I forget some of these guys used to stream this shit, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Stoda. There's a Stoda video. That's crazy. That's just so long ago. Well, this is to I haven't opened up this game in forever, bro.
Yeah? I mean, I played it the other day, which was the first time I've played in a while.
Really?
I mean,
I thought maybe you still streamed it pretty often.
When Arc Raiders came out, I was pretty heavy.
Stop saying.
And just doing Arc Raiders, but I still played like here and it just wasn't as much. But yeah, I'm now back into kind of just doing both.
Okay. I did rebuy Blackout too on here. I did not load it up. I bought it a while back. Shit, what Call of Duty? Where is it its own thing, right? It's Modern Warfare 2.
I don't know how if you have it on PC. I have mine on BattleNet, but I don't know what you have yours on.
I have it on BattleNet. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's on BattleNet.
This should tell you how long it's been, bro.
I'll have to.
This is one of the reasons I stopped playing too. It appears that Call of Duty Modern Warfare. I rock a 4090, 128 gigs of fucking DDR5, bro. Whatever's wrong with my PC, I don't know. This shit crashes like.
Yeah.
So crazy, dude. Huh? I gotta grab a USB cable.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to do the exact same thing.
I gotta do shaders. I'm gonna hit the piss. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a.
Happy New Year's again to everybody. Happy New Year's, Lando, for real.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here, bro. Thank you for all you guys being here. My best and worst experience in DMZ is when Lando smoked me first game back in after losing my baby girl Ella and apologizing to me the next day when I came to chat. Much respect. That is cool, man. I remember Jirac Neck King, but not stupidity. He called me a country bumpkin. I think there's nothing wrong with it, bro. To be honest with you. I've been often complimented on my Northeastern accent. I used to have a pretty thick one. Like similar to Bostonian. And I got a lot of compliments for that. And I've been to a lot of adult drinking establishments and had a lot of the other, a lot of the ladies saying, "Oh, you got a nice voice," and blah, blah, blah. But my wife, who's German, can't stand a Massachusetts accent. She loves a country accent. So I envy you, Texas and Louisiana fellas out there who got the smooth voice. right, I'm getting back. Getting back. Grab a water. All right.
Okay.
My bad. I'm back.
No, actually, you did perfect timing because my USBs were not working for some reason, but I got one to work. So.
Oh, you did? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good. Mine says it is. Oh, this one's finicky, dude.
Yeah, I have a
Make sure I
lot
got
of
it right too.
lot of problems. I don't know why.
Okay, so it is working. I'll have to put us back up on the podcast and add you.
Yep.
Let's see here. If you want to shoot me a text in the chat.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a funny name, Mr. Frederick. I stole Mr. Fred's name. It's not his account, but I just copied his name because I thought it was funny, and invited him one day, and he was like, "Who is this?" I was like, "Well, this is me."
So I had a funny stream sniper story of DMZ too. So I had a couple guys, very very talented stream sniping guys. I ended up this story has a good ending. Everybody's like, I hate stream snipers. No. Listen, these guys clearly were a little misled, doing the wrong thing, wrong place, wrong time. Gave them a chance. We did some 1v1s. One guy said to me, "Hey, if you can find anybody to beat me, I will sub to your channel for now until when I'll give you a sub." So I didn't tell him that I was going to put him against Steve-O, like pro player, but he got slammed and he's subbed to me ever since. And they haven't stream sniped anybody ever since. But the funniest shit they did, these dickheads recorded my voice saying, "Thanks for the loot," and then went and stream sniped Roland when he was playing to do Serpentine and killed him and played my voice on a soundboard with my name, Brick by Brick Vets, saying, "Thanks for the loot. Thanks for the loot. Thanks for the loot." And I got a text at 3 a.m. when I was sleeping. And Roland said, "Why would you stream snipe me?" And blah, 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 blah. I wanted to kill these kids, bro. It's kind of a funny story, though. Huh?
So that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I'm not.
Imagine.
I don't support it whatsoever. Whatever. Like I said, they all stopped doing it, which is great to everybody. They do it to a bunch of people, but you never know, man.
So
you never know if who's on the other end or what. There's some bad people out there, but sometimes you got to give people a chance, man. Like I said,
trying to now my keyboard's not wanting to work. I don't know what out of my computer.
All good, bro. You want me to send mine?
Yeah, can you said send me yours and I can see if I can copy it over because my controller's working.
I got you. Let me get this here. Let me do the same thing. Save some resources, pop this back into the dashboard, put that in there, and then I'll send you mine. I wonder if I even have a
your mic just switched on Discord when you open your game up, and now you wait. Say something.
Yo.
Yeah, you sound like a robot now.
Oh, it's probably my controller mic.
Yeah.
What in the fuck is going on? My bad.
No, you're good.
How about now?
Yep. Now you're back to normal.
Sorry about that.
You're good.
Oh, because the other PC probably picked it up.
All I know is something changed. It was not right.
Oh, I forgot I changed my name to Glock. That's interesting.
Yeah, just shoot me over your name and I'll add you. I should be able to do it through here.
Okay.
CJ says, my 10-year-old nephew's first buck, 10 turkey shot at my house. Dude, let's go, CJ. I don't understand why.
At this point, I'm like pretty much down to just.
I can't mute or anything, dude. I don't know what's going on, guys, with my
which would be a first, but I
computer.
Just, I don't know. Of course, then we'll probably have a banger. I'm so anti Activision that I really It's kind of sad,
No.
man, because I have like an insane amount of.
All right. Well,
operators and
sadly,
stuff.
I'm gonna have to go find a keyboard because you cannot right click. You have to have a keyboard plugged in. Let me go figure out how to fix this.
Okay. You playing? I don't know if you're still there. I think he went to go grab it. I was gonna say if he's. I didn't know if he was playing on his PC. Let's see. So let me make sure we got audio as well. Is that the proper size for you? Like, is the stream actually full size here? I don't know why the camera's not working either. Huh. I have to like manually turn it on. That works so. I mean, I have no reason to keep any of these characters. I mean, I could even use my Damascus tags. I never did do Serpentine, so I'm halfway tempted to do that. I wonder if I could dismiss an operator.
Just sent you a friend request. You should be good to go. I think.
Got it.
Okay, cool.
I'll join you.
Let me send you.
Yeah, shoot.
Yep, I got you. Ooh, this is gonna be weird.
What's that?
Play a
Are
deal.
you playing on PC or you
Yeah, I'm on PC. It's just I haven't played today, so let's see what happens.
This kid, this is funny. This kid met me on, this is 86 days ago. I'm gonna decline it. Sorry, buddy. I met this kid in a DayZ lobby or whatever and helped him learn how to play the game at the coast. And somehow he figured out where I was at on PlayStation.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
And he sent me a friend request. I think it's probably because I was playing on, I played DayZ on PlayStation. That
Oh
makes a lot of
yeah, on
sense.
PlayStation you haven't linked.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm actually going to use your gun since you said you like it. I'm bringing that one in.
I love that gun.
The Shroud.
Yeah. I will do the same. Let me make sure my audio is straight on here. Headphone based boost. Yep. Default system. Voice chat volume is probably terrible. Let me see if this is all working, and then I'll mute you in game. Yo. Can you hear me?
Yeah. I think I can hear you in the game for sure.
Well, I'll mute you in the game.
Yeah.
Voice chat output, microphone input. Let's do like AI voice. That's the dual edge sensor. I don't want that. Roadcaster Pro. That's what we need. Because I got that this fucking Shure SMB7. I think great mic.
I have that also.
You hear me in the game?
Yep.
All right, let me chew. I forget how to do that for stuff. All right. Toggle mute. Okay. I do like this character, but let's see what I got. You said you're using a Shroud?
Yep. I'll use the Shroud and maybe a sniper or something. Sniper or assault rifle, one of the two.
I feel like I gotta use my OG favorite character here. Oh, I got a Shroud right here. Nice. The untalented AP. I'm gonna bring in some cash because, like,
yeah, I'm
never
bringing
gonna use
some
$1 million.
blades. Yeah, correct.
Here we go. You're bringing what?
With a sniper Shroud, probably.
Where are we going? Mozzie?
Yep. It's pretty much the only map that I play.
Bro, I don't know if I still have this key, but I have I have an interesting key here. Hold on.
You good? Take your time.
You're gonna laugh at this. Where did I just see it? Heat resistant key.
Heat resistant. Where does that go?
For the train on
the train, yeah.
Halloween event.
I've actually got a key that is probably one of the rarest keys in the game.
Statue.
I think.
What is it?
A black site key.
Yes.
Yeah,
that's what I was looking for.
I
used to have one. I think I don't have it anymore. I do have it. I do have it.
A black site key.
Yeah, it's the first key. No, it's not. It's the first key in my second line inventory, black site key. I remember I found that on Vondel like long time ago, and I said, I'm never getting rid of this key.
Yeah.
I don't know what it goes to, but I think it was because it was for Warzone.
In Warzone, there was black sites and like the big POIs that you could go in and fight the jugs and get stuff from. But they were never in DMZ.
That's literally why I came in the keys, was because I kept the heat resistant key and I kept the black site key, which I think is really funny. I might have some other ones, but yeah, I'll get started. My bad.
No, you're good.
Had you on here.
I'm not in a hurry.
Hopefully, I have a profile on this that's it should be the same as Arc Raiders, O and X on the back. 100K, you're definitely getting hunted off rip. I'm planning on it. I hope so. I'm getting carried, so I don't worry about it. It's not my problem.
I don't know about that.
Talking about I haven't played all day. I haven't played all year, and it's about the. That sounds so dumb because it's 30 minutes into 2026.
What's up, Jared? What up, babe? What's up, dude?
Yeah, Nuke, I definitely saw what you were saying. I wanted Spec Ops to be good. I don't know if you guys remember the Secret Ops Spec Ops. Was it Spec Ops back in the day where you had to go like in Modern Warfare, where you would go up against like insane waves of AI?
That was survival.
Survival.
Yeah,
that's what it was.
They had something on MW3 that was a little different. It was like survival something. And the waves they got harder. It was like you had like a time or like a time limit or something.
Yes. Yeah. There were that. I remember playing that on that French map.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't remember the name of the. Maybe somebody could type it in the chat. I don't know if I have a cat statue. I would imagine I have 7 of them. I'd like to see how many hours I have. Definitely have like 2,000-3,000 hours in this game. I should have a cat statue. This feels so weird, bro. And I'm on your server, and I still got a 19.
Hey,
that's good.
Wait, where are you located?
Virginia.
I'm in North Carolina, right below you.
That makes sense. Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so weird.
What's up, Souls?
Bro.
What up, Jared? Hold on, guys. I can't see my chat that well.
Oh my god. Wait a minute.
What's the problem?
I'm so used to Arc Raiders, dude.
Yeah, there's definitely a change.
This is not gonna work out well, bro.
Nah, I mean, it's all good. Okay, I'm not like I said. You know how I play. It is what it is, man. I don't.
This sensitivity actually seems really, really high, and it's not. I'm playing on like a 6.6.
Go buy some plates.
We're staying here. We rotate.
I'm gonna grab some plates first, and then we can do whatever.
Hell yeah!
Usually,
I got $100,000. Just buy some shit.
Well, the problem is there's UAVs
Why
here.
do I have Semtex? No. Here's what?
I said there's UAVs, so those are really expensive. You might want to wait and find a buy with like a PA or something. I've got a bomb drone already on me. I'm gonna see if there's somebody on this train.
Dude, I'm gonna die. Like I genuinely don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
It's okay.
There's a UAV here. What are you buy? You want to buy a turret, bro? LTV?
I mean, we can if you really want to. I don't.
You want to put on a personal exfil? Like, I mean, I want to blow this 100K.
How
about I drop it to you and you buy what you think we need?
Well, I would say we keep the 100K, take it to a buy that has a precision airstrike, and I think we'd get a lot more use out of it with that.
All right, I'm down, dude. It's been so long, dude. I'm not a bot, I promise, dude.
No,
I'm not. I'm gonna be today, though. It's just so
we do have a truck.
Me. Got a truck here. Dylan, yo, thank you for the raid, big dog. Happy New Year to you, homie. Thank you guys so much for the follow and the subs, man. Listen, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's huge raid, bro. W raid for the man. Steve, what's up, bro? We just did a big interview. Advanced UAV. I'm stealth though.
I'm stealth also.
Okay, got it. Bro, bro raids me when I haven't played the game in 3 months and my
put some pressure on you.
Yeah, it's awesome. I'm gonna play terribly, but that's all right though. I don't personally mind, but I do apologize in advance.
We can
try
check.
to hold triangle to put my guns away like Arc Raiders.
Yeah, that don't work.
Yeah. No.
Whoa, yeah.
Lasers in there. Seen it too, right?
We can fight if you want, or you got money. Let's go spend this money. I think that's a smart decision.
Yeah, I'm down.
See, we got to buy up here somewhere. We got to buy high rise.
Me and Fred were bots.
What up, fish? What up, mate?
Is the buy underneath the high rise?
It's up top, I think.
Oh my god. How do I? Oh my god. I am fucking terrible. This is bad. Oh, I see it. Maybe the muscle memory will come back. How do you ping?
I think it's up on the D-pad.
Thank you.
The Hummer's still here, so maybe there's nobody here. Guy down low, right here, right here. Guy in here.
Copy. I feel like I'm locking a little more with that.
That's the only person I've seen. Yeah, at the zipline, zipline.
Nah, he beat me, dude.
Ooh.
Your guts off the floor.
You're up.
Tossing smoke.
Thank you.
Crossbow from windows across, right here. That's gonna be your ping. We may wanna below us. We got a guy right below us.
Yeah, heard it. Got UAV on us.
I would say we rotate out of this because you've got too many angles.
I'll follow you, bro.
Yeah. Guy on me to my right. Shotgun. Shotgun. Oh, don't come in there. Don't. They all have shotguns. It's just I think they're thirds across. So you have one dude in there, right there. You see him peeking?
He's right there. Yeah.
Down. There you go. Right for you. Oh no, this is wait.
Dude.
Platoon?
I'm melted, dude. Boys got money.
Well, we tried. Ain't no we do. Shotguns. There you go.
Bro. I even though I haven't played in months and I'm absolutely terrible, I feel bad for losing, dude.
No.
Like I can't help that.
There's nothing you can do. They got the shotguns. It is what it is.
Yeah.
All right, we'll just run it back.
So my chat's saying never let Lando drive the whippopotamus.
Well, I didn't kill us that time with the car.
The only thing that killed us is my terrible gameplay.
It's all good.
Take this guy. Oh my god, I gotta change this. I believe it or not, though, even though like this is completely foreign to me, the muscle memory is there. It's just it's gonna take a second.
Mm-hmm. No, it'll take time. You can do it.
Hold on, that's not the right gun. I think it's this one actually. There we go. Yeah, so this one's called with Tula. I think there's a guy. I was playing with this guy one day, and he goes, his name is Watulo. Either way, Halloween event. This guy had 20-something kills. The other guy left. It was just me and him. And this guy, I was just watching him mop up everybody with this Shepherd, dude. And at the very end, we were on a exfil trying to leave, and we got hit with Suntex and everything, and he died. And the only kill I got the entire raid was the one that I needed to clutch up to save that guy's life. And I've had the gun named that ever since. It was one of the highest kill games I had seen at the time. It's like a 25 or 26 kill game on this guy. Lando throws us randomly into trains in the red.
I feel like that's an exaggeration.
What's up, Dakota? Can I run with you? And I'm a kid and I'm trying to get better. Not as good. Nah, I mean, like, I'm on my dad's account. That's a funny name. That's a funny comment. But even if it were the case, I don't really. What's good, man? I usually I always play with people offline, even if that were the case. Appreciate you bringing it up, though. Your dad's account is definitely not that name, though. Calling it.
How you doing, CJ? What up, buddy?
I mean, like, I used to bug about taking any of this gear in. That's why I have 55 guns and $1 million. I acted like it was all real money and real guns and stuff.
I'm down, Raptor. Here in a minute.
I kind of feel like it's got to get used. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Use it. Squad as well.
On God, it's your dad's name. It's a funny name.
Let's see where we're at. Used to be a way you could like.
What's that?
You should. I think we're by Sawa. I think. Like you can like hit the report button and you can kind of see like a preview or something. I don't. I could be completely wrong. Yeah, we are. Okay. Yo, SoCal with a $5. He says, "What's good, Lando? 2026 soon. Soon? You mean now?"
I've seen that guy's name 1,000 times.
Thank
in
you,
the game
buddy.
before.
I appreciate it, man.
Something's never
Thank you,
changed.
big body.
I usually don't have match chat on, but what else?
Yeah. All right. I've got a little bit of money, but we could go. Oh, it took my gun.
Game 2 feels way different than game 1. I'm about to drop 20 kills.
If you see a medium bag, I can fix this. No.
Gotta look for you.
I would say we kind of work our way towards Saeed.
I gotta get these controls down. Working on it though. Comic book console. I feel like I'm running like a bot, dude.
Good.
I mean, like, I don't even remember how to like open my bag, bro. That's
Yeah,
how. That's how long it's been.
No, 100%. It takes time to get adjusted to it. But it's.
You ain't found a bag yet, huh?
No. I was gonna say if we just go towards Saeed, I can probably find one.
Okay, okay. I think I hear a car again, like way out. That didn't kill him? Oh, I'm not gonna worry about it. All right, keep moving.
There are shots in front of me. Not close, but close enough that I can see them. Like towards Saeed.
How come I can't slide, dude? There we go. I guess I thought he just had to hold it down. There we go. I keep worrying about stamina, dude. Like this, that's how much of a loser I've been in arcades.
Oh yeah, I forgot. That's something you have to worry about. I wish I could, you know, something I wish I would have paid more attention to in the current state of when DMZ was actually active was the perks. I wish I'd have paid, I don't know, more attention to it. I feel like I didn't utilize that system as much as I could have.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna go toward the buy area. Which I guess that means 2 buys.
Smoke over here.
There's a buy on me. I don't.
Ultra One, activity is
There's a guy at bank right now.
Stay alert.
Just seen him. I got a medium back.
Copy. I don't have any money. I don't know why I'm looking in there.
I messed it up anyways. I lost my gun. I forgot how to do it.
So there's a guy at bank, huh?
Yeah, he jumped toward the buy, like the buy in middle fight.
Okay, okay.
I don't know what kind of gun you have, but I have a shroud.
Lockman and I have a shroud and I have a
I have comms
sniper.
on me.
Copy, 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 copy. I don't have my knife anymore. I'm a fucking idiot. This in my bag. Maybe I should equip those.
I think they're at the buy.
I ain't got time for all that. I'm gonna pick up this fucking.
Really, bro?
sniper
Let's get.
rifle
Where the fuck?
and
Oh yeah, I
build
see it comes.
Shitty.
Let me put these grenades on.
Pretty loud.
No, the fucking that 50 cal. That
They're in the
fucking
buy
signal-
station. They gotta be, bro.
Uh-huh.
Like no 50.
Better than nothing.
All right.
Now he's right here. Right there, Bonnie.
Need batteries and soothings and comms.
I'm looking at a guy.
I got.
Dropped him.
Uh-oh.
Can't
was
believe I killed
by
this
an
guy.
operator.
All right.
Looking at my fucking phone.
I thought I had a knife, dude. That was actually a terrible
way,
wedge.
dude. This prick's using one of them stupid fucking. He's on me, dude. No. I'm gay.
Got 2.
Yeah.
Fucking shit is.
He's got a 1 shot. Or you did?
Copy, copy, copy. I'm gooping.
Signal 50.
Like a loser.
Interesting.
Where's he shooting at you from?
They're dead. They're all dead.
Oh, did this guy leave? Yeah, he did. This guy left. He's got a mean bag. Drop a like in the stream. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nobody had a 3-plate though. Just sad.
Let me play my username as Diddy Baby Oil. Tripping. I want to like keep swapping in and out of my sniper, but I forget how to take it off because I forget I get my bag sometimes. I can't believe I killed that guy. Like it must be his first day in the game. Like he literally let me walk up, hit him with a frag grenade, then lay him out with him getting shots first.
We can
It's coming back though.
We can keep it moving. We can get in a car. We'll go find somewhere to go.
Copy. I got it. I mean, it's got to be trial by fire, right? Like I have to get my skills back. It's coming back. Like I literally could not move in our first game.
Now you can move a little bit. It's coming back.
There's a bunch of pleas coming up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, why am I think R1 is ping, dude, like R
Yeah, I know. I've done that too.
550.
I threw a knife the other night doing that.
Keep jacking that up bad.
Yeah, I still do it, and I've even played a little bit.
We got a dirt bike to our left.
You got a team right here in a car. No,
somebody's got the truck glitched. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you're chasing a dirt bike.
I might turn back around though. I want to go to the buy probably.
He got off the bike.
Oh, he got off?
Yeah.
He got on the train, didn't he? There's people right here though. You see all this smoke?
I see. There's pleas everywhere. There's pleas all around here.
Well, we'll go top. We'll go top on the hill.
Yeah, shots in buy station.
Yeah, I'm top. Getting hit already.
I'm on top.
Good.
He's purple plated.
Yep.
He's far side.
Yep. We're getting sniped from somewhere. Up behind us, You're gonna have to get down. They got a sniper on the hill behind us.
Yeah, copy.
So we get
one's pushing, one push.
Like from the buy?
I don't know. Somebody pushed up close, so I don't know where he went. Hey, I'm still getting beamed from up there.
All right, we're going.
Oh my god, he hit his head, dude. I got two. Thank you.
We're gonna have to push the team in by.
Yeah, that's what I'm just played up.
See if I can lopping that dude. Well, you want to push this team?
Well, give me 1 second, dude.
You're good.
I got you. All right, let me throw this fucking shit in here. Where did that go? Oh, they went out there. Okay. All right, I'm chilling. I'm good. I'm ready when you are.
All right, let's go. Down.
Nice drop.
It's gonna be a hard fight because I don't have
my
a
mortar.
plate.
Oh, he beat me, dude. He got that, dude. That's timing.
That sucks. You got a 3-plate, right?
I got sniped. Yeah, I had a 3-plate. That sniper up on the hill hit me before he shot me. He actually the one that got the down.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Dead.
So mindful.
Are pulling it? Man, to even have a chance on this, I've got to get a 3-plate.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if homeboy got it off my body, but nice.
Killing operators will put a
That was clean.
on your head. Engage at your discretion.
There's 3.
No, he's got me. Yeah.
always so awesome to get killed by Nicki Minaj.
Sucks. I really want to get your 3-plate because I was like, there's no way I'm beating these people with the 2, with the amount of bots and stuff around.
But you could just have my 3-plate because
No. We'll bring some. I'll bring the money in.
I need a 12-plate in order for me to even the score here.
No, that's good. I'm bringing a bill.
Get a gun, couple guns on here. That cap. You know,
So-
maybe I probably
so,
should
Jolo-
try to run a. I'm gonna run that.
It took my gun
Run
last game.
automatic. Like it's gonna matter. Then I'm gonna run, you know what, dude? I haven't run attack in a while.
Attack's pretty good.
All right. Yeah, I mean, I love the attack 56, and that's really what set the tone for me in ranked.
Yeah, attack
And
was,
rank play.
attack was a really good gun rank. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
It was like, yeah, sounds good. Time I have. Next, where would it be? Right here, right? Yeah. Aggression and stats. That's multiplayer. 14 days. Plunder. DMZ. 60 days. There you go. I don't know how many hours that is, but. $5,000 deployments. Let's do the math. 4 times 60. It's actually less than I thought, believe it or not. 1,400. I thought I was like big time in 3,020, but that's my buddy Maddie, dude. Maddie's got like 3,000 hours in the game. High speed and shit. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you, Rance, for shouting out Dilly too. I think he would do you could show Dylan's got his own command on both channels. There's something wrong with this. Oh, it's so weird.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Okay, I'm back.
There we go.
See, we're not dead. It's great.
He might only have it on Twitch
Oh.
then, which would be dumb because he's on. Well, he is on Twitch, but
I'm back.
What's up?
Then I'm back. I see we're not dead, which is great.
I'm already dead.
Oh,
It's just glitched. Just shows me alive.
all right.
I died as soon as I spawned in.
Yeah, you need to. I'm telling you, you need to play Tarkov.
Oh yeah, dude. Like it'll come back really quick, and then you'll be like, "Who's this other guy?" But like I am. Oh, large bag here if you want it.
Yeah.
I can't ping nothing, dude, because I'm trying to press R1 to
You're
do
good.
it. Self revive box. Come here.
Yeah,
Come here,
I
bro.
need that actually because I don't have a self. Thank you, thank you. I mean, I've got some money. You need plates or anything?
I could always use some plates. Yeah.
Let's do that.
I mean, you need to put bubble wrap around me, bro. To be honest,
We
with
call
you.
that the decoy.
Apparently, I have a medium bag in this guy. It's good though. The less I stand out, the better.
Okay, we'll go this way. We'll see what happens. There's a guy on top of the floor.
I just bought one of these IRL, dude. They're insane.
Hey, there's a
Okay.
guy. You see this guy on top of the building right here? We can kill this dude right here. On top of the buy station. This guy right here, I'm about to kill him.
They're gonna 3, 2, 1.
He's dead.
Yeah, we got the down. He called us out.
Down him again.
I did not mean to do that.
4 stack. You got a guy looking at you. That guy's down on 4. Wait.
Copy.
I tell you what.
There's
ooh.
100% 2 teams.
Right here, there's a guy. 4-stack sniping at me.
Copy. Which team are we focusing? There's 4 at the buy, bro.
I'm gonna be honest with you, man.
They're about to be fighting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is 4. Are they fighting?
Mid-cal rounds.
He's looking at you. 4-stack is.
Yeah. I'm down. I'm laying down.
You're good. I got him hurt.
Where's this guy? Where's this team? Oh, those guys are really far away from us.
The problem is I'm running out of AR ammo. I should have brought a muni.
Yeah. Let me see. I don't have a muni box either.
We're gonna have to push to 4-stack then.
Copy.
Man, it is what it is.
Not sure if he's cheating or not, but he's lasering the shit out of me.
You hear him?
Yeah, I was lasered. Me, he's not lying. Oh my God, there's a guy on me down here.
Oh,
I'm with it. Well, I'm above you. I'm above you.
Okay, I got one.
Throwing smoke.
I think he's
There's one.
upstairs
Yeah,
in the
one.
hole.
Yeah, there's one. No, I was in the hole, dude.
Oh, okay.
I'm with you. Who threw the smoke? You?
Yeah. Pushing up a little bit. He doesn't.
What am I hearing, bro? There's a guy close, bro.
I know.
Like,
That's
super
why
close.
I thought it was you. I called somebody out because I thought it was him. He's above us. He's above us in the stairs. I mean, we don't have to be super aggressive here. I think they may become aggressive.
I agree, bro.
Now he's gonna have
totally
stuns,
agree.
so one of us is probably gonna die. He's right here. I think close.
He's crawling up the ladder, it sounds like.
This guy is
Guy at the
being
buy
serious.
doing the jump right now. We're gonna get pinched. That's the problem.
You got eyes? Nope.
Ultra One, an operator is near your location and requesting medical.
He's
Coming
in
out
the
now.
room at the very first floor.
There he is. Got him.
Good night.
Oh, he's throwing that. He's coming. He's right here.
It's one.
Yep.
So there's, he calls both out. I mean, I'm sure you heard it, but he just went back up or down. I can't tell. I just saw his foot right there.
He's above us. He went back up.
Yeah. He's sprinting back to the roof.
He's right there. He doesn't have a shotgun, I don't think.
I'm watching dropping.
Got him.
Nice. Moving up with you.
You got a team at buy though.
Yeah, I see that.
None of these guys have AR ammo, which sucks.
Where the heck did those guys go? There was like 7 people here, 6 people here.
Good question.
We only killed 3, right?
Yeah, there's a team at buy because I looked at them when we were in here. They were like all looking at me with snipers.
Excuse me. Okay. Why is there fucking training wheels up? I hate this scope, bro. The Raptor scope.
I got an interesting play here. I think we fall back to our quad and we go back to the buy station we came from and buy some ammo. Okay.
I'm down, bro.
While we had that UAV popped or advanced or something, somehow I could.
Oh, I'm getting beamed from red or something.
Okay. I'm gonna come pick you up.
No, you're good. I'm kind of. I get pissed when that happens. I kind of want to see if I want to see where I get shot.
And
from.
they just shot
he's
the
on
tire.
high-rise,
They
bro.
shot my tire out. You got to be kidding me.
All right, I'm dropping down.
Heli on me, I'm dead. I just got RGL.
RGL.
Well, that was terrible timing. There goes that.
I have terrible timing for me too. I dropped down.
One more. Getting sniped at. High rise.
Well, I'm a lost cause button. I'm in the middle of the. I couldn't have died in any worse spot. Good luck.
You're good, man. Chill.
Have a good night, CJ.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
I don't have a sniper either, so.
They moved far away. They must have gone to 4. They completely destroyed that helicopter. They used an RGL though, so I'm trying to keep my distance.
They flew in with a helicopter and hit me with the RGL, and they landed on top of 4 stack.
Here's one flying. He's not. At least 2 of them are not cheating, from the sounds of it. Which is good. That's good. I just expect to come into DMZ and just be getting hacked on and shit with people RGL.
It was pretty bad last night.
Was it really?
Yeah, it was pretty bad.
I think Usual grabbed it. No, that's fine. Or let him hit.
I'm just sitting here listening.
Yeah, your best bet's just to let them leave.
Well, if they're gauged with the other team and his ears are ringing so bad he can't hear. Could use it to our advantage, Lando.
Yeah, you
some
could try.
flashes, some stuns.
Make it RGL.
Man, I wish I saw that dead silence from last game. These guys are more patient than me. I'm about to just play like an idiot, bro, so we can get in the next game.
You're good, man. I'm chilling.
Pretty sure that guy's body's still on the fucking bridge. They finally leave.
This guy's close. Who the fuck is this now? I can hear it.
What's up, Cabby? What up, bud? What's going on, man?
Doing that for?
Do you hear this guy on the right? Barely, dude. I heard a parachute over there somewhere.
After I got out of the buy station, happens every time.
I was listening to these guys.
Yeah.
I don't. Is he on the bridge or is he down low?
All them people are
What the fuck is it? Dude, it's driving me nuts. It's like
one's
on the other side of this.
jumping and one's
They're calling out.
at
Yeah.
the bottom section.
Yeah.
Well, tell me when they're close. I got a bomb drone I'm calling. Kill them out
Oh my god, they're calling in a bomb drone. Hope this guy isn't right here.
What's up, Pat? Happy New Year's. Happy New Year's, yo.
Bomb drone. Is he gonna see me with the
If you
stealth vest
don't,
on?
if you don't like move and just set in the building, he might not even come in here. You'll look like a
Oh,
bot.
he's gonna call that bomb drone, and
Well, I know, but on the bomb drone, you might look like a bot. If there's more around you, but if you're by yourself, then you're probably screwed.
I'm not too stressed about it. I'd like, rather than do all this fucking camping and sitting here for a minute waiting for somebody to make a mistake.
They just took my tag.
Marking their
Seen
location
it.
on your tac map.
I almost want to rotate 4. I do have a sniper, so just get in the mix. Scuba. Fuck it, dude. Oh my god.
Hey, Happy New Year's, Mr. KCB.
The dive mechanic is.
Yeah, with the scuba mask is annoying.
Well, yeah, the slide and the dive is just not.
It's
what
not
I remember
it's not intuitive.
No, I mean, well, I'll get it here, but I'm used to like.
I get it.
Being a movement guy, dude. Yeah, I like to not have one gun too, like so I can actually just keep my hands out.
Yep, 100%.
See, like right there. I think it's because I was used to having that controller overclock too, so there's no latency. See right there, I'm holding the R3, but it's just still diving, and I thought I had it set to slide behavior.
Could be.
I knew I had an inverted slide dive, but
yeah, I'll play with that too. Mr. Guns, how you
just
doing,
threw a
bud?
shock stick, bro. Is there a guy up here with me? You think?
No, it's just isn't that just like an in-game thing, or just like shocks?
Maybe. I don't know. You gotta tell me.
I think it is.
You hear that? I heard it again. Yeah. This Raptor scope is so bright, bro. I think maybe they left your body by now too. That would be the fucking timing. All right, there's shots.
I mean,
there we go.
They're on the train according to my tag, unless they just dropped it. That's like, oh god.
That's a totally different team. They definitely see me up here. These guys are idiots, dude. I'm just flying back too.
Yeah, I was gonna say you may can get me. I don't know. You can try it. I mean, that was just like really unfortunate timing. I was coming to pick you up in that thing, the quad. They hit me with the RGL.
Oh my god, I'm in your bag. Why am I going in your bag, dude? Oh, you gotta hold it, dude. See, that's how long it's been, bro. There we go.
You're dead.
That's them fucking just staring at me.
Who is that?
What the fuck is going on? I don't know. I was gonna dive off, but if he's just gonna let me res you, you're getting res.
Cool. I don't have anything, but
let's go get you some guns.
I'm gonna see if these
there's
guns...
bags in here.
Yeah,
right?
There's bags. There's actually a gun
I'm
up
gonna
here.
go down below and see what they're.
I got a bass
you're doing that.
I got a bass.
Whoa! I hear. I do hear. Did hear a player again. There's a Kostov for you. In this bag down here, and a Lockwood down here.
Yeah, I'm good. I got a bass.
You got Bass B.
Mm-hmm. We just need some plates.
You got a Bass Pro submachine gun. So okay, what do you press into slide? Oh, it's just tap to slide? No.
Yeah, mine's tap to slide. No, actually, no, you're right. It's not. It's hold.
It's hold.
Yep, you're right.
That's what's fucking me up though, because it keeps diving anyways.
I don't have any money, so we're gonna have to find some funds.
Here, plates, bro. You need knives, smoke, self-revive. There you go.
Oh, we're back in it. Well, they're coming back.
I see that.
Do we want to fight them with a one plate?
I'm fucking down, dude. Well, there's a 2 plate. It was in the other buy, maybe. I keep trying to lean, dog.
He's right there. He's on the front.
Oh my god, dude.
And there's our. Oh no.
Yeah. Oh my god. Just keep cooking. He's got me in the window, dude. I shouldn't have stopped there.
Oh, dude, I'm dead. I mean, just a one plate, bro. There's nothing I can do.
Yeah, stay slow.
Really?
Bomb drone on you.
One jump down. Jump down.
I mean, what?
No way. That's nice. Good shit, Lando.
Who puts down a suppression mine there?
Happy New Year! What's up, Quicks? How you doing? Good to see you, Midday Warrior. Yo, what up? What up? What up? Happy New Year to you guys.
All right, I'm putting it on. That was crazy.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go run at a team. I'm gonna just fly at teams, and I'm gonna go. Oh no, Lando! Oh my God, they killed me! Oh my God, I almost got them all. And then we're just gonna spectate Lando slamming everybody in the lobby. No, I'm trolling. I'm sorry, man.
No, you're fine.
I thought I would be playing a little bit better, but it's been a hot minute.
No, you're
I've
fine.
only played once in the last probably 4 months.
I am not worried at all.
I know what it is. I'm not using the rose
Thank you, man.
skin.
I appreciate it.
That's what it is. That's
that's
got to be what it is. That's what it is. I know for a fact that's what it is. I hadn't really thought about it. Now I think about it, that's where the skill is. The skill was in the skin, right? At least per Activision thought process. The store is where your skill is.
I don't think I even have that skin.
The rose skin?
I don't think so.
It's a good skin.
No,
I gotta get that other one. I gotta play as Tatiana Gator now. So we were chatting about it earlier on the stream. That's got to be it, Matty. What's up, dude? Matt, how many hours do you have in a game? Because I thought I had way more. I have 60 days played on the game in DMZ alone. Not the game. Maybe it was because I thought of overall game because I had however many times in multiplayer and shit. I don't think the stats update anymore. Maybe I'm wrong about that. How does that work? Lando, the stats don't update anymore or something?
I don't know if they
Maybe
do or
time
not.
does, kills don't.
I'll be honest with you. I was never the person to look at my stats anyways. I just looked at time played. That was the only thing I even came.
I don't know like kills or op. I'm not in that kind of a dork, bro. It's like 57,000 op kills. I used to be pretty damn good at the game, dude. But I can tell you that time played was something that specifically came up. It's me and Maddie were chirping at each other one day over whether or not a stronghold being like open actually shows. And so, yeah, either way, I ended up, he was right. And he had something stupid for the amount of time compared to me. You haven't checked in a while? Well, what's your average? 90 days. I knew it was about a third more than me. And I had, so that's 1,500 hours or something. I thought I had like 3K. I guess it's not.
My main account
Still 60 days is insane.
had over 100 days played.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, just off the top of your head, maybe if you knew how much. That's insane. 100 is crazy.
Yeah.
90 is crazy. 60 is crazy. I mean, that's in-game, like, alive. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a big deal.
It was a lot.
All right, let's do this. Let's go kill all the kids with the $3,000 gaming chairs. Yo, SoCal Gaming. What's good, Yolando, is good people. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I was introduced to Lando a long time ago based off of other people's recommendation on his character as a human being.
Right here, you see this?
No. What's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. I see it now.
That dude,
I want to throw a knife at him. Oh, his teammate's sniping. Ah, I should have smoked. Oh my god, he's right here. Gold rank skin, too.
I'm dead, dude. All right. Rip.
Dude, did the guy get dropped? Jeez. All right, I'm going to have to play a little more reserved if I'm even going to stand a chance here, for sure. I am just flying at people not using smokes.
What'd
you say, Lando?
Nah, I'm gonna put on a different gun. What gun you gonna run? I might ring in the. You said something about the AK, didn't you, a while back? I might run that.
I don't even know what gun I ran. I didn't even get a chance to look at my gun before the game says no. That's somebody else's.
Hope it doesn't take it though. Usually when I bring in two guns, it takes it. SoCal, thank you, man. I showed you guys some support. I appreciate it, SoCal.
I definitely
thank you, man.
should not be playing as
Thank you, Big
the
Body.
Butch's skin. I just keep
Happy
bringing
New
in
Year's.
the Shroud.
Thank you, Rance. Thank you, Big Body.
I want to bring in like
appreciate it, dude.
You know what? I might bring this M13.
Thank you. Ooh, that's a great idea. Let's do that.
Yeah, with drill charges and shit.
M13. Let me put that on.
You know, screw the. I'm not even bringing AA. I'm gonna bring us. I'm gonna bring us plates.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
Or ammo. You want ammo or plates?
I'd rather have plates and ammo, I think.
I thought so. Yeah, I figured. If they had support the new DMZ properly, I would have put the most hour of anyone. That's my goal. Yeah, you know, I met a guy years ago. I wonder his name. I can't remember. He's a Dutch guy. He's one of the most talented gamers, just gamers, not FPS, none of that. His name starts with an S. It's gonna drive me nuts too. I'm just my TV idea. I can never remember fucking names. Anyways, still buddies to this day. He's got like a world record PlayStation trophies. Like number of trophies. Like his whole thing is playing every game in the world and getting as many trophies as possible. And he's like one of those speedrunner competitive guys. But I did more Destiny raids with this guy. Speechless, that's his name. He is a talented dude. So if you see this, bro, shout out to you. You're a cocky bastard too. So I hate giving him I love giving kudos out, but dude, one person would make a mistake and he would tear him to shreds. Funny guy. It was a pretty easy going on me, I gotta say. All his buddies they'd be screaming at each other in Dutch, dude. And I would just be like, sitting on the side. I don't know what they're talking about. It's hopefully not about me. Butch for the win. Maddie loves the Butch skin, bro. Loves it. Happy New Year to all y'all DMZ folks, man. Imagine that. Brick playing DMZ on it's crazy.
Back and you playing DMZ in 2026 officially.
He said I played 5 days. We're going to 7.
Yeah, sure.
We don't.
Yeah,
no, I'm just. I didn't know the play here. You want plates? You want plates?
Throw them down up here. I'll get them. Actually, forgot.
Maddie said I played 5 days consecutively once when I first started playing DMZ. after I was hospitalized. Were you hospitalized for playing for 5 days straight?
I would be.
But why are these bots like beaming? Can I get my gun out, bro? I'm hitting triangle.
You got that play box?
Yeah.
On us. Car. On us.
Are they past us, bro?
That's just a solo. There he goes.
Moving.
All right. Well, we can go down. We can go to the.
Bro, what the fuck is ping? Up?
Yeah, he's way up there. Way up there.
That's how long. So long. Let me practice. Okay, yeah, okay, I got it.
Instead of
Dude,
going
that's crazy.
7, I'm gonna go toward high rise. I think now.
Okay. Come on, Brick. Lock it in, buddy. Lock it in. Oh, I just got hit by that player. Hey, RPG.
It's that RPG bot that's like in the ground over there.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Copy.
Level 16 into Arc Raiders. It's all about Irish. Let's go, baby.
Did you get your plates?
Sure did. Good to go.
Okay. It's so funny too, because after playing DayZ for a while, I'm constantly trying to lean around corners.
Yeah, you'll do that in Tarkov a lot.
Yep. If I stay on a game for like a couple days, if I've played it before, especially it comes back. I learn games pretty quickly.
I was trying to think. Do we want to grab the Hummer? We could take Hummer. Or we could.
I think we zip glitch the top to impress Lando. I think that's what we do.
No. I'll take a look. If you can do it, go for it.
All right, let's do this. Let's see if Brick still got it. I mean, this doesn't take all the craziest talent. No, it does. It takes all the talent in the game. I thought I'm a gun out. It might not work. Oh, it did work.
There you go. Look at that.
There we go. There we go. All right. All right, I'm coming down. Whoa, I'm fucking magic man here. You want to grab the Hummer, you said?
Yeah, we can. I was just saying if we... Anything in the city? Anything happening? Yeah, this just left out right here.
Cargo helo inbound.
Okay.
We can grab Hummer and go over that direction. See if we can get some trouble.
Oh, wow. I am freaking... Still feels really delayed.
The Approachio is really good, Irish, but the problem is you have to have it level 4. If it's not level 4, it's just kind of mediocre, you know? Like, it's okay. It's not good against bots at all. At all. Even at level 4. But at level 4, against players, it's really good. But it's still kind of just like a mediocre gun.
Gotta start a new year off right. That's, yeah. Come back to the game that literally made me smash monitors. Nah, I never smashed monitor, but I could have. What's up, Stitch? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Happy New Year to you, too. Great Christmas. Jump is where the skill is at, dude. Yeah, I know. Yeah, man. I bet you Lando's impressed that I even remember to do that.
There's, like, a lot of cars over here that shouldn't be here.
Nice. We should steal them.
Like, that has a skin on it.
It's a quieter car. I'll come pick you up.
I don't know. It's just weird. Like, somebody dropped it off, but I don't know what they would have got. All right, well, I guess we're going side. Looks like there's some action down that way, too.
I don't know why. What is that? Roy, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you for the sub. There's Saeed?
Yeah, there's a lot of
Side
cars
City?
near mall that don't belong there. Like, there's a tab and stuff. I'm looking at my map. Not really on drop.
I couldn't tell you what the heck belongs or there or does not.
It's engraved in my mind.
I definitely would not remember.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO. Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO.
Let's get out the old...
Actually, speaking
M13.
of something that shouldn't be there, we got a team up here.
I don't think I've ever noticed that police SUV.
Got a team right here, right above us.
Copy.
Comms.
Oh my god, I missed that.
Friendly UAV on station.
There you go.
Let's get in our car. Let's get in our car and go.
Same level?
I'm cheating.
Oh shit.
He's cheating, I think. He's level 43. Good luck. Yeah, they're cheating.
He's got that special tech, dude, the gaming chair. All right, let's lock it in. I don't have no smoke.
Oh, they got
wait,
hit.
it doesn't fucking
Oh,
break him,
hey.
dude. Come on, bro. Oh, it breaks him, but it doesn't down him, dude. That's crazy.
Great. Dang, I brought in 2 insured weapons too.
I'll bring you a gun. I got 1,000 guns. I'm never gonna use them.
contraband. I brought 2 insured in. I was like,
No,
hey.
no. You're blowing through all your gear, and it's my fault.
No, yeah, that I died to a cheater. No, you're good. I got a gun. I jumped up because they said, let's run to the car. And I was like, well, I'm not going to let them run to the car. So I jumped up on a ledge. Yeah. And I just got insta-shot around the corner by Lockwood.
What gun you want?
I'm bringing a Veil, so I'm okay.
All right. Riot Shield it is.
There you go.
Or Vel. Vel. I'm going to bring a Vel and a Riot Shield. That's what I'm going to bring.
Sounds like a great combo. What's up, Steve?
I got to use it someday. Can't sit here forever.
Ooh, no, I like that skin.
Whatever reason, dude, people lose their shit over, like, whenever I use a Riot Shield, like, people get pissed. Well, used to not anymore. Now they're just gonna make fun of me for getting a free Riot Shield. But
I don't have a problem with the Riot Shield. It's actually pretty scary to go against. I mean, it has a good counter. It's just I don't ever have the counter for it.
Yeah, like stuns and shit.
Yeah, Simtex. Just stick them.
Oh, Simtex. Yeah, yep. I appreciate you having patience with me, man.
And I'm super laid back. I'm always like this. Just I don't care if we die, man. It is what it is.
Henrik, happy New Year and good morning.
Nate
to
with
you.
5 gifted. Thank
I
you,
hope
Nate.
You had a great night.
I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, big body.
You had a fun night.
Thank you, man.
I'm very good. How you doing?
Yep. Thank you, Nate. Guys, if you got gifted, please tell him thank you. Got you with the horn. Irish.
I thought about the
good
string
clutches
deck pedal
tonight.
too.
Let's go.
And I usually use it for
The hackers are
in-game
bad,
chatting. Supposed to be as good for DMZ, the Stream Deck pedal.
Yeah, I have one.
But I really think it'd be a lot better. Especially probably going to next year. I probably start using it for Discord.
Yeah, so
You know what I
I
mean?
have the Elgato pedal, and it has 3 buttons on it. It has a middle, left, and a right. So you can have one toggle for game chat, one for mute to Discord, and the other one you can have to whatever you want that to be. You know, it could
I
be.
just have them all spacebar.
So you jump in game.
So my fat, ugly size 11 feet can't really mess up my push to talk. But I would need to separate left side from right side for deafen and
Yeah, you could
mute.
you could do a deafen mute and then have one for game chat.
But I feel like I would just probably mess it up all the time.
Nah, you get used to it.
Think so?
Yeah, 100%. Because I was the
Getting
same way.
old,
Because
Lando.
I used
Getting old.
I used one foot pedal for a long time, and then I finally got this one, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't think I would ever use 3. It just seems like a lot. And then when I started using 3, I was like, oh, I like this.
Here.
All right. I don't
Can I take your
ever.
plates, bro?
No, I'm good. I don't ever push Sawa. I just don't like that spawn. Out of every place in this map, I don't know. Sawa.
I don't like this spawn. This is, I think this is the least favorite spawn. This whole area. I don't like Sawa at all.
Sawa is just you get killed by bots, and if you don't get killed by bots, the team that you're fighting is going to know if you try to push them because the bots.
You
Just
want a
give 'em-
Basilisk, bro?
I got the even better. I got the repeater, the Lockwood, or what? Yeah,
Nice.
I think it's called Lockwood. I seen one of these in real life today, and I was like, man, I really like to have one.
With the Shroud?
No, Smith & Wesson came out with a new, like, I don't know what it's called, the 1850 something. I don't know, something like that. I got an ad for it.
Well, I am a super 2A gun enthusiast.
Yeah.
Like, I love training. I love it, dude. I bought a Barrett and a Scar recently.
That's cool.
If that tells you, like, I'm fucking in it, bro.
That would be sweet.
You're gonna have to send me what that is so I can check it out.
Yeah, I don't have a lever gun, and I've never was like,
Me neither.
I kind of want one, but after seeing that, I was like, man, I don't know. I might have to buy that.
Yeah. Well, I got the Scar because they're not making them for civilian use anymore. I don't know if the market's just not there or what. Very cool. That in this game would be the TAC V.
If you're if you're
Scar
a
H,
gun
Scar
nut,
17.
I recently.
I'm talking to people in chat, not you. But
you're fine.
My bad. Go ahead. What's up?
I
No, I meant like explain what the gun is. I know you know what it is.
I recently purchased a Huxworks suppressor this year.
Yes.
I have a 300 blackout. Did I put it on?
I've never bought a Huxworks, but I've looked. I've definitely looked. I have a. I got the silencer go Omega series, the 36 and the 46.
Yeah.
I haven't shot the 46 yet, but the 36, love it. I use that on my 300 blackout.
I like
That's a crazy good setup, huh?
I said I like it.
I kind of want to do an Otter or like a 300 dedicated.
Yeah, I have a 300 blackout pistol. I'll put it on. I really like it.
Thank you, please.
Well, it's pretty quiet.
I hate that I can't like. I don't know. I hate that I can't like holster a gun in this game.
I know. I've always said that I wish they would let you run with your knife. I don't.
Yeah.
It would just.
I mean, you have to literally be without a. Yeah, like in Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, like there's there's really. I mean, you choose to do it. You get to run faster, but you have no gun out. I mean,
I think it's a bot to our left, but I saw something on there.
Okay, I'm grabbing this helicopter.
Okay, damn it. My bad.
We'll take this and go. We can try our luck. This team up here didn't take the tab. What's up, DMZ Dad? Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Thanks. Doing good. Good.
Everybody for the Happy New Year's wishes. If you see anybody up here, holla. Is that got a roof? Got a roof right here in front of you. You see this?
No. Oh, yeah, I see it now.
Get him.
He stabbed me.
What just killed me? What just killed me?
Oh, they're killing him.
No way.
What happened there?
I got sniped by a whole other team at the gas station.
This guy just got murdered by a guy that went up on the roof. Oh, I see the sniper now.
No,
I
whole
see
team
it
at
now.
gas station. That's who he was fighting.
So you can knife a, like, I wish I watched a kill cam. I didn't know you could knife, dude, because I was facing the guy when he knifed me. How? I don't know. That's just kind of, I don't know. That tech right there just blew my mind. Oh, let's see. Velican. We could be Velican.
Unfortunate event.
RPG.
We'll be all right.
I have the clown costume too. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I ever use it though. You know what? You want to know why? You know what's really funny about this?
What's going on?
I felt like it was IP stealing from you. No, I'm serious. No, I know, but I'm like, I feel like I think that I didn't run it or anything, because I think, what does it come with? It comes with something decent.
Comes with the no, it doesn't come with anything. No, it comes with 2-plate. Guaranteed 2-plate every game.
2-plate, guaranteed 2-plate. That's what.
That's
it is.
why I bought it.
1-plate.
That's why I bought it, because I used to come in all the time with a 1-plate, and like when you have a 1-plate, you're just dead.
It's kind of cool though that you got the clown hair and you got the clown out character.
Well, that didn't come until after.
No, what didn't it? The hair didn't it?
No, yeah, I that's the reason the hair even came about, because I was playing DMZ normally with the Sasquatch skin, because I had it.
See?
And then the clown came out, and I was like, man, I really want a 2-plate character. I had never bought, like, I don't think I had any, I didn't have any DMZ bundles at the time, and I was like, I'm gonna buy the clown because it has a 2-plate, and that way I'll just run him all the time, and I don't ever have to worry about putting, having to build like a vest or worry about that. And it just stuck, and people were like, man, it'd be cool if you put like hair and like, you went with a.
Yeah.
I was like, all right, let's do it.
That makes sense. Well, my whole New Year's thing. It's not like a resolution. I do this shit every day, like trying to better do stuff, you know, whatever. My whole thing is like upping a little bit of production for sure on my end. And I don't use my mixer nearly enough
For like anything.
but I need to be using this bitch, and I need to be doing some of that stuff. Do you use a clown horn when you're in the game too? Like on yeah, okay, that's cool. It's like signature, right? Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's an interesting story. So we're still getting interview lore, bro. This is cool. It's a cool learning experience. All right, what's the play here? Team leader has to tell us the play.
Get out of this spawn as fast as possible.
Yeah.
And
I'm always used to go
we do not have
up there, but I already have the RPG. Thank you for marking that.
I'm gonna go directly for this, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna go far left.
Yep.
Oh, the real hostile. Oh, they're in that car. That thing is moving.
Yeah, we're probably gonna be in trouble. If you can make it to this house in front of us, this would be our best bet. There's a house like right up here. If we can try to make it.
I'm going for water.
Oh yeah, go water. That's right. You're even better.
I have that plate box too. If somebody starts blasting me, I'm just throwing the plate box so they can't have it.
You're good.
It's probably a terrible. I have a bomb drone. Actually, I'm chilling, dude. All right. I got money. Why the fuck did I get money? Why do I have money?
I don't know.
Does this shit, dude? I have $3,750. Why would that be?
Maybe you killed a bot, ran over him, he got some money or something.
Maybe, dude. I don't know. That's really weird. I'll have to look back in the VOD. I don't think I came in with anything. You have money too. It says $3,600.
$3,600. We both have the same amount. Oh, I killed a I know why. I killed a
the bounty.
Not a, yeah. What are they called? The little VIP
high
guys?
value target, HVT.
Ooh,
what's up? I think that's one of the higher payments I've ever received. I think it's always the same. I feel like it's a 2,000 something a lot of times. No.
No, man, I don't even know. It's been so long since I was like paying attention to that.
Well, dude, it's embarrassing, Jack. It's been so long, and you're slamming everybody. I'm in here like,
oh, there's a guy on me. Hello.
Oh my God, there's a guy.
Who is that?
I didn't even fire. His team's 100% got to be around.
He's got the goodies. Oh no. Hey, he's got this. He also has a $15,000 on me. Head.
I hear it.
He's got a 3. Oh, you already got one.
Yes.
Oh man, these guys have the goods.
If you find the disguise, let me know. I'll probably shit my pants. I still have missions. I'm sure. Probably the same missions.
See.
Where the fuck is this guy you killed back here?
He was in. Which one?
Oh, he's in the back.
He was in the. Yeah, he was in the back. Yo, Rain, what's up, dude?
You're grabbing a selfie.
Happy New Year's. Thank you, man. Thank you, big buddy. I appreciate it, dude.
There's still plates out here, bro. Somebody popped that Yui, but I'm stealthed.
Yeah, I'm stealthed too.
I hear feet behind us. I'm turning off match chat real quick.
We can take the LTV. You said this person left?
How the fuck do you turn off match chat?
It's interface?
Yeah. Oh, okay. It's an interface.
I think.
There we go. Got it. That's just some bullshit. I don't even want to get like.
It's
like
never.
music
It's never good. It's never good. Typically.
And I don't even care. Like people are gonna say dumb shit. I don't even like. I laugh at the same shit sometimes. Not like terrible things, but I'm just saying like in general. I'm not like sometimes some people's psychology amazes me.
Wait, where's that at? Please, 700 meters.
It's just a distraction. I can't tell you how many times I get shot because I'm looking at the chat. There's a plea right here, buddy.
Yeah, I see that.
And I'm grabbing that knife. I'm not fucking doing it again. Hold on. Where the fuck did my knife go? All right, I give up. Oh, I got it. Okay. There's a plea.
Okay.
All right, there. You probably can't see it. 400 meters dead ahead. Is that shots at us?
It's a bot.
The bot died though. I think somebody just killed that bot. Yeah.
One enemy threat is low in the area.
100 meters out of us, coming up.
Do we see people though?
Yeah, it's dead right here.
Yeah, it's in the tab.
Yeah, tab alive. Yeah, tab's up.
Hmm.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Yeah.
Pop the UE.
Running, I think they are.
They're still there.
There's a full team. That is a full team.
I'm popping a bomb drone.
Well, they're pretty far. You're not going to get them with the bomb.
Oh my
Unless
God,
they come
dude.
back like they are right now.
Oh, now they're coming. They're coming. Down one. Right here.
He's resin.
He's resin right below us.
Now on.
On your head. Engage at your discretion.
Down him.
Good job with somebody else.
Rick actually did some fucking card plays
another
right there.
Team?
They left.
Yeah, another team close by.
Copy. You got ammo?
Yeah, you need some?
No, I found an ammo box.
Oh, me. Close. I don't know. In front of me. Yeah, full team. Need plates?
Nice. I had to swap seats and shit because this dude was fucking me up. I'm gonna have to plate up a rat.
Yeah, my bad.
You alright for a minute?
Yep. Good.
Let me fucking plate, dude.
They're below me.
You alright?
Yep.
Attacking those operators put a bounty
Real,
on
huh?
your head. Your location is being tracked.
They're
by
still
an enemy
below me.
This was a talent I
killed
used
one.
to have.
I killed one.
Copy. Red Rabbits.
Yeah, Red Rabbit's dead right there on the flea, but there's still people below me. Dead. That one. Dead.
Copy.
Alright, you're good. Is that... They left, didn't they?
I don't know. Whoever's up here dead left.
Yeah, they're all dead. Alright. That worked out pretty good.
Good stuff.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That was a great distraction. Yeah, off into the car and stuff, they were completely distracted.
Some might say that it was impressive in here what I did.
I like it.
I would say it's pretty regular game for me.
I am impressed.
This blue rabbit over here, he was like he was so okey doke by me moving around in this damn car. This guy's bag is still in the back. Whose mine is that? Is that yours?
What?
Oh, dude, there is a blue. Does that? Did you throw up?
Mine?
Did you throw it?
Oh yeah, yeah, I did. That's mine.
What do you call that?
A cluster mine, isn't it?
Cluster mine, yeah.
SoCal, thank you for the 2,
This
big
is
buddy.
funny to me, bro.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Good Joel. We do have a real hunt, just FY.
I know, yeah. I did see that. I just was
You have PAs going off in the
train.
city. Oh no.
How's this thing? It's fucking good to go.
We're good to go. Let's get
it's
it.
Like brand new.
That shroud.
Yes, sir.
It's good. I have it too.
At least one kill, maybe two.
That's what I'm talking about.
Happened so fast. Yeah. I have a medical vest. Oh, I thought it was stealthed. But the medical vest is my favorite, honestly. It's a good team vest. Great team vest.
It's a great team vest.
Yeah. You're getting yourself up faster. You're getting your teammates up faster. You're just all around. Quick fix. It's good vest. Obviously, if you rat all the time, like, probably better have stealth, but...
Right in front of us. Yep. He immediately turned around, though. We're getting shot.
Yes, yeah.
We'll hop out here at the bank.
They're getting out 4-story. Yeah, I got beam, dude. Top 4-story. Oh, one in here. Oh, never mind. That's bot. That's bot. That's bot.
Yeah.
Do your comms though.
There might be people in here.
Oh, I definitely think so. One shot.
Of course. He jumped. He jumped.
Copy, copy. I'm backed up in the corner a little bit because of that one shot.
Oh, fuck away.
Nah, with my UAV.
I need help.
Plate. Yeah. I'm holding stairs. I'm good.
Killing operators will mark you as a bounty target.
Good. Killed one on the roof. Yeah. I thought I had some. I thought I had something else. I don't know what the heck I thought.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the
All right, so
area.
one
Keep
team's
your eyes
gone,
open.
or at least I don't know. Go whoever backed up, backed up.
On top 4, a whole entire team.
Copy. I mean, they're not leaving there, I don't think. Yeah,
Nope.
sniper. Fucking beams me in the face. Plating.
Yeah.
$30 seconds on the hunt.
We can. I can go buy. See what they got. Kill streak was.
Copy, copy. Let's see if one jumps to you. I'm just gonna beam him.
What
are you doing, bye?
I was checking to see if they had like a PA, but there's not one here.
Ah, okay. I gotta buy plates.
You need some? I can buy you a bunch.
I got 4 left. Yeah. I'm just holding the window here for a second. 3 seconds on the hunt. Hunt survived. UAV. Oh, look at that. Everybody holding hands. All right, I'm moving over because these guys are terrified.
Yeah.
Thank you for the plates. Holy schmoly, that's a lot of plates.
Just gotta be careful. This
Let me,
team may jump on us.
Let me be a piece of shit with these prox mines. All right. We go. There we go. All right. I mean, if they're not going to be smart enough to rotate, then not let us have this again. I don't know. What do you think?
I'm just curious on what their game plan is.
A 75 round RPK at the bottom down there. I have a prox, like set of prox mines I'm going to throw over here.
Yeah. I should have bought a muni. I might do that.
Why is this? Oh, if you like sprint forward. There we go. I have a muni, bro.
I got one. I got one. I got one. No, I don't need it.
Oh, you just bought one. Okay.
Yep.
You want to buy 2? And I'm gonna.
I've already got one too.
All right, I did some ratty shit. I threw I threw prox mines on the over edge of that wall. Oh, what key is this? Bagra Underground.
They pushed up. They pushed up. They're right here. He's on that building.
Okay. Moving back up. Moving up. If he climbs over a wall, there's proxies there.
Down.
He did jump over?
Nope. Ooh, AP rounded. Good God, don't peek that.
Yeah, he beat me too.
But you got prox mods. If he jumps, he's gonna get hurt.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna kind of fucking hit him with a knife. Missed him, damn it.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
I gotta be careful. I only have one knife.
They're gonna try to push you. I can just tell what they're playing.
See if I'll push towards that billboard because I got the RPG out. He's not on the edge anymore? What the hell? He's got to be laying down or some shit.
Probably.
Maybe he's deady and coming upstairs. Oh, he's back on the top up there.
They're about to push. They're about to push. About to push.
Copy. I mean, I'm right here, bro.
Okay. Just let me know.
No, I mean, like if he hops that, dude, fucking dead. You got his teammate dead here, huh? Lando?
No, I do not.
Oh, I thought you down.
A different team.
We're seeing increased activity in
Different
the
team?
area. Stay sharp.
It was that I killed. I think he's gone.
Okay.
These guys moved back. I think they jumped back, bud. I think they're back up to 4. Are you shooting that or them?
I'm shooting that, yeah. Didn't even break plates. I'm smoking this.
I don't know what to do, man. I mean, this is just
Should I grab a sniper?
Standstill fight.
Damn, he's got a... I took a sniper so I can shoot this guy in the face. Oh, one in here? Our feet.
No.
I thought I heard a guy running around below us. Damn, dude. Fucking flinch on this is crazy. He hits that. We're gonna push probably now. Good. Oh, I didn't realize how long plates I was getting. I'm gonna grab plates soon.
Yep.
Throwing smoke.
I fucking...
Wait,
I got a bunch of dumb shit in my bag I didn't really want. There we go. Okay.
Oh, this may help.
Another hunt, dude. That's crazy.
An enemy squad is tracking your
Go.
location now.
Downed him up top with a sniper, but
nice, nice. Yeah, I couldn't see it as a hunt. I mean, I was trying to. It's just kind of funny. So right now, I'd love to have like Semtex or frags.
yeah, that's the
But
play.
at the same time, they're just stuck up there, though. Huh?
I said, yeah, that is the play with frag grenades. Only problem is we got a hunt on us. We might just wait it out till they show up. Then we can...
Yeah. I totally agree, man. This is like the one part about DMZ. I mean, it's all right, but it's just like.
Well, you wouldn't have to play like this if the one shots weren't in the game. You could just push them.
It's too arcadey for me to be doing this. Otherwise, I'd love it.
Yeah.
If it was just a little more tactical, I suppose. You know what I mean? Like. How does he hit that, dude? I'm not gonna lie, that was a crazy shot. It's bots, right?
Yeah.
This is so ready, dude. It's dumb. You knocked another guy?
Yeah, I just keep knocking them.
Up top? Where are you shooting them from?
This window right here. You can do a window peek and shoot them. Right here. This window.
Oh, out the side?
Yeah.
Like out the end window?
Uh-huh.
That's actually pretty sick.
Only problem is that dude's not putting plates on. He's just let me down him.
Yeah, and I was thinking the same thing. If we keep taking these guys' plates, they're eventually going to run out.
As long as they're not duping.
True. Yeah. I forget that's a thing, too. I think we would hear kill streak after kill streak after kill streak if they were, though.
People dupe those monster boxes.
Oh. What the fuck? It was like down.
Yeah,
Say again?
he just keeps getting picked up. I'm throwing out the mini box.
Huge.
Watch me get it. I'm gonna get it down with a knife here. I'll try.
Whoa.
I'm good.
Down him.
There you go.
I don't know. I'm calling it out like it's the coolest thing I've ever done in Call of Duty.
I respect it.
I downed him. I finally got a kill, Lando. Oh my god.
Seems not.
He doesn't have any plates on. It wasn't hard. Is he what, bud?
We don't have this team that's our hunt. They're not pushing.
They're solo and they're just doing missions, Lando.
You got a bot coming up
Have you
behind
learned after 6 years of DMZ with no updates? Okay.
I got him.
Player?
That's a bot.
Oh. I thought you said bot.
Yeah, he's creeping.
Ultra One, deliver cash at a dead drop to improve weapon. Ultra One, you have enemy
On us.
operators
They're coming.
incoming. Prepare for contact.
Copy.
Our bounty, I mean.
Do I switch my fucking...
There they are. They got it by.
They're peeking now. They're getting all excited. They're getting all horny to hop over, bro. All right. Let me get my fucking
Wait, I just
angle on the stairs.
wait. Is he on this middle building?
North.
Northeast 3. Not that I saw.
Whose laser is that? Why do I have a laser in my window?
That wasn't them. That was somebody else.
I don't know. Somebody pulled up by, homie. Yeah, that's what I saw. Was that?
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to
I'm
an
stealth, but you're not, right?
I'm not stealth. I look like solo in this bitch. Oh, he's got RGO. Right there.
Great.
Okay, I plated this guy.
This is gonna be fun. They're below us. There's a below. They're stealth. They're stealth.
Yeah,
They're below us.
here. Oh, it hits me, bro. Not like massive damage, but it hits me.
All right, get ready. Here we go. Got these prox mines? Yeah.
Oh, 2, 3.
On the stairs.
Yeah. I'm watching the stairs of the RPG.
He's gonna be on the roof, staring through that hole in the ceiling.
Cracked him.
Multiple. 2 are ghosted. 2 different teams, I think.
Cracked him.
Yeah, it's a whole fucking team up there.
Tossing smoke grenade.
Is it 2 teams or something?
I don't know.
Let's go back here.
Ooh, I just got my hit up top. It's up top right here.
Not mean to do that.
That's not good.
Prox mines. Yeah. I'm pushing up with you.
Hey, he's up there. We can smoke it out and jump it. I'm dead. AP rounds, bro.
Nice.
How's the she roll, bud?
Got him.
They're all above you, though.
Oh my god, close the fucking door.
Got a smoke?
No, I don't want a fucking 2-plate. This piece of shit is going in the garbage. How do you fucking drop this thing? There we go. Sorry, that's a very terrifying thing to hear from your teammate, but... Oh my god,
You get the RPG, you can shoot it right in there in the window.
I like it. I keep trying to lean. It's so bad.
Good down.
Thank you.
It's the next window up. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. 3 plates.
That was
up. I gotta
unfortunate
remember that.
timing, dude. What's up,
Probably-
Willie? How you doing, bud? What's going on, brother?
He doesn't peek that again, right?
What's up, Bushwoogie? What's up, boss? Dude, I'm hungry, man. I need a snack. What happened to the other team that was there? They just left?
They're just pussying out, bro. They're just, I promise you, I bet you they're on 4-story. I will bet money they haven't left that damn building for home. What do you think? You think they're up there? Yeah, they're sniper age. I knew that team didn't go out there. Ooh, it's not, I feel like he's going to come flying through here because I hear that knife going.
Bro.
Oh, you have a 3-plate? Did you have a 3-plate?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I must be talking about you. No, we had a why would that matter? They're killing hump outs? What the hell are you doing?
Did you pick this 3-plate up, remember? And then you like dropped it on the floor, like out in the...
Oh, your 3-plate, huh?
Above you.
Yeah.
You might just want to let them fight. And then maybe you could sneak a res on me.
I'm trying, but... Oh, that just fucking...
Okay.
Oh my god, I just barely missed that too.
It's all good. That was really unfortunate because that team pushed us. And then all of a sudden they just didn't fight. I don't know. We were doing really good though.
That part sucks when you're like the only you're like that right there. One of us, clearly there's 2 teams of 3 or 4 each, and they're like, no, we got to kill the very violent guys in the middle. The one solo is left there.
They put us in such a bad spot. That's the reason I went down is because we got pinched in a little room.
Yep.
And then they just backed off.
Hunt after hunt. Dude, I literally missed killing that guy by seconds from thirsting you. I was disappointed in myself
that's
a little
good.
bit. I got yeah, I'm on DMZ. I got a freaking I think I got I don't know, man. I'm torn. I think I just got to run with just my fist out. I got to keep my fist available. The knives are so vastly different. Your movement is so vastly different when you don't have a gun. Huh?
I agree, 100%.
And I'm so much more accustomed to being gunless with melee weapons. And the other option I could do is, it's funny, bro. Every time I go away from DMZ, I come back and I'm like, I'll play a couple games, Lando, and I'm like having a great time. And I'm like, fuck, dude, I'm gonna be playing this game next week. I know it. It's like it brings you back, man. It does.
Yeah.
Maybe it's because I haven't been hit by a hacker yet.
Nah, when it has when you have good moments and good times, I think that's the only reason. I mean, it's like one of the big reasons people still play it. Like you have a really good game, you're like, man, that was fun. There was no hackers, no one shots, but they're just rare.
I'm an idiot for. You know where I fucked up massively in that game? You know what I did wrong? A lot of things, but the biggest thing I did wrong was I full killed the guy that got you, and what I should have done is just cleaned up everybody else because it was if I was ever going to be an advantage, it was when I got at least one more player, just got the other 2 guys down, and then got you back up in the med vest.
Oh,
I think I don't think letting that guy get revived was the right choice.
They were probably looking for a third. They didn't know we were duo.
Well, I expect people to get aggressive like the old days or chase or what, it's only one or whatever they're going to think, you know what I mean? Like, and start pushing after and then just pick them apart one at a time. And then I get in these weird, anxiety driven solo situations where I'm just standing like an idiot with an RPG up. If the movement's coming back a little bit, I do feel good about that.
Let's go.
Like it's feeling comfortable again. We're quarry. By like where the heli we're top quarry.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure.
Not top quarry, but I call the spawn 3. Quarry spawn 3.
Oh, let's go buy station.
Okay. I'm on it. I have a plate box. Let me throw it out.
Yeah, throw it out. Might as well.
Here you go. Off the cliff. Ah.
Oh,
I think I grabbed them all, bro.
No, I got 11. I got 11.
Okay.
Now
I never. So you get one of your upgrades is 5 plates, right? But I don't think I've ever come in the game with more than 4.
Ooh, I don't know. That's a good question. Now you're Virginia. How late do you typically play?
So That's a great question. So I used to have massive problems with sleeping. And yeah, I thought it was normal, just the way I was at. And so now I've learned to sleep when I can get it, and you know, whatever. And I sleep very regularly, but yeah, I just play until I'm tired or feel like getting off, guys.
Right, shield.
I'm with you. I got hits on him. He backed off.
No way.
Hostile UAV active.
Below us.
Guy right here at the fucking, damn it. Window, right here. Downed him.
Good down.
Full kill. I thought I saw another one window, like right there. Could be wrong though. I don't know that's the case.
Where's the guy that you down? Did you get a full on him or no?
Yeah, right here, full.
He's right below you then. Somewhere in the windows, like below you.
Yeah, I was gonna try to throw in a guy in one of these windows.
He's right below me, directly below me. He's open a door.
Just trying to fuck with his audio.
Yep, that's him. Does this have armor piercing? No, it doesn't.
I'm about to drop down and do some dumb shit right here.
Try it. He's got a riot shield. That's the only problem.
I know. But what if I execute him in the smoke? Wouldn't that be cool?
Be a good clip.
What if you have to clutch this entire
Below
thing?
me?
Wouldn't that be cool?
Directly below me.
Copy.
Directly. Still there? Still there.
Yeah, I see him right there.
I hit him.
Yeah.
Great live pings. Wow, that was insane.
Yeah, fuck him. Popped in advance.
I didn't even know you could shoot through that.
You have APs?
No, this is high velocity.
Oh. No, I mean, do you have... Oh, okay.
And I still got hit markers on him.
That's crazy. I didn't know you did either.
In the area, keep your eyes open.
I was just following the live ping, shooting, getting hit markers. He probably thinks we're cheating.
I feel like he's going to be a little more apprehensive than they do that again. I really want to fucking execute this guy, like through the window. He's right here.
Oh, we got a team pulling up. We're in trouble, bud.
I just broke this guy.
We got a serious situation. We're gonna have to get off this.
Yeah, I'm about to drop the window. Like I said I was gonna.
Let's go.
Shit.
Why did I just get mollied?
He's right in the window.
I know.
Ultra One, kill confirmed. Too many of those
Dead.
will put a bounty contract on your head.
I blew that up.
Ultra One, be
Grab the plates out of there. You need them?
operators are near your position.
One shot.
One shot. Yep. Up top. Right there. Just pinged them.
All right.
Moving here.
No way he gets that.
Shit, there's one on top.
Ultra One, a squad.
Oh my god, he hits that.
Taking effective fire.
Bro.
Oh no, not one of this.
Well, they're on that guy with the riot shield, so.
I kill him?
I don't know. He was in a fucking corner and I smoked him out.
Need mid-cal rounds.
I was gonna say something was off, bro. Trying to get you to peek that.
Oh, my game?
Yeah, I see it, bro.
What
a
a
Seeing a
dude.
squad of operators near your position.
You get lag switch, bro?
I guess. I don't know.
Nothing's as bad as a Sheik right
What
now.
is, bro? What is?
You're just frozen on my screen.
I'm just. Dude, I'm on fire now. Like, I just died. On my screen, I died to a molly.
I'm just frozen.
Nope, I'm dead to a molly. Robo,
there we go, I'm up.
Robo Warrior killed me with a Molotov.
Lost connection to server host.
I did not get that message. I guess I just back
I
out.
just like, I'm gonna chalk this up to this guy pinging me. So I smoked out the riot shield guy, and he just instantly throwing knife me when I came flying over to execute him. That was a dumb play, but I was like, let's at least eliminate one team. I don't know. I probably should have just tried that melee shit that guy did to me on gas station.
I may have to completely restart my game.
What the fuck is going on?
I'm back.
That was weird.
I don't know.
I'm back.
I kept all my guns though.
I kept everything.
Thank God.
That's awesome. Yay! It's literally
So
like
Cal,
our
thank you for the
graders.
2. He says they are cheating with the
Except
lag
you don't get
switch.
everything back in the mail.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. I don't know what to say.
Ashika was so it's interesting, man. I don't remember what the heck I was doing. I was on Ashika playing solo back when I was capable of still playing solo, and people were terrible that I could still enough half the time I could play solo. And I ran into a group that it was very early on. I remember that was when there was groups of people that would only play Ashika and nothing else, and they really only did it just to kill players, like over and over and over and over and over. And that's when I started running in to I used to run with a guy that he just didn't want to play anything else, and that is when I started really probably interviewing and running in and seeing so many hackers and people that glitching out, and I just asking them mentality. But it felt like Ashika was the breeding ground of most of the cheating community, bro.
Yeah, it's bad, man.
Yeah. Yay for shitty North Carolina internet. Hey, man. I don't know, man. The clearly could be talented guy. I don't know. Just like Lando shot the guy through the floor, the guy shot him through the ceiling, make from a ping probably. I don't know. But it's just, I don't know. I hate to be the guy that says that, but it's like,
I did not know that. Out of all the days that I played in this game, I did not know you could shoot directly through the bottom and get hit markers. I didn't have armor piercing either.
So you heard me earlier. I said RCE exploit, right? That's I don't know if you heard about that, but that's like the pretty crazy one for COD. That's one you got to be careful of, like downloading World War II. Then there's this new JSON file one that's the one that's called Mondo something, and then there's another one that's in this one's straight up like Russian ties and shit. Like, it's wild. This one's DayZ. They clone DayZ lobbies and they put them on the official website launcher, and they look exactly like the most popular, and they have fake numbers and shit, and then you launch into an empty lobby and they just basically steal all your information on your PC.
That's crazy.
Yeah, there's some crazy stuff going on right now.
Exploring, looting, and securing
Another
intel
raid.
will open access to
Diabolico,
missions
thank you.
and targets. Expect resistance
Welcome
from
on in,
local
yo.
forces and watch for other operators.
You're not read on that lately, spawn it and dead before I move. If it gets really to that point where it's just insane, dude, like, it's already insane. But I mean, if it's like literally I can't come across a legit player half the time, I'm probably just gonna play for the experience.
I don't know.
And fascination.
I'll be honest with you. If it got to that point, I probably would have to give it up.
I was thinking about it yesterday. You know what I mean? I'm gonna find a way to make that fun and entertaining.
I'm about to go down to bots. No.
I'm right here still. I'm still right here. Trying to get money to buy plates or something, dude. I don't remember what the fuck you can loot in this game.
That's actually one of the. I hope they really. That's one thing.
There's
This
nothing to
game.
loot in these tents.
Yeah, this game really missed out on that. That was one thing I didn't understand about it. Like, it's an extraction shooter, but there's really not a lot of loot. Like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's, yeah.
Like, you know, you can.
I mean,
play,
they have a massive. They have a massive chance to.
Oh no, we're
really crush it. Oh my God, we're dead.
Can you get in this building right here?
Yeah.
Shotgun, don't push it. Don't push it.
Oh my God.
Shotguns.
Plates.
Sí, traen, güey.
They think we had a shotgun. These are not cheating.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Speaking of,
that's actually. I mean, I don't blame them for doing that, but at the same time, I'm like, what do you want us to do?
No, it was a play.
Yeah.
Shut up, break from panic and jumping off.
They're coming back. Ooh, sniper, sniper, sniper. Oh my god. That's a different team sniping. Different team sniping.
This is fucking dumb.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased.
He sniped me to the wall.
Stay
Wall.
sharp.
Oh god, here we
Okay.
go with this.
But if you hide in here with me, we'll be just fine. Oh, your feet. The bots are protecting us down below.
No, we got another team sniping at us from over here. Look at this.
It never ceases to amaze me. All the fucking people that.
Need mid-cal rounds.
What is this start of a game?
I don't understand. Like, I just don't get, like, fight each other, you know, fight the other team. Are we close enough to the water? You don't have a scuba mask, do you?
No. They're actually, I think they're fighting this team over here. That team in the LTV, they got out on the snipers.
That's a player.
Yeah, below us.
No, I mean, there's a player across the bridge, too. Yeah, I seen bots down there. I don't know what if there's a guy crossing bridge right here.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, yeah, he's pulling up. Like that.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Oh, yeah, there is a guy down. There was a guy down here. Oh, my God. Wait. This guy's...
The other guy. I mean, I was clearly in the window, but...
I don't know. Good luck.
Fuck this hacker guy. I don't give a fuck, bro. Oh, my friend on 2 knives. All right, there we go. Let's get back in the game.
What?
He got knocked. Yes. Dude, I'm about to swap. I haven't used different tactics in a long time. You can send it, and I'll. Well, let me get my gear, and then we'll send it. But I'm gonna actually bring in a plate box if that's cool with you.
Now, Zachary. Zachary.
And cooking again.
I don't want to sound like a jerk.
Let me see something real quick.
I don't want to sound like a jerk. But I am playing DMZ right now because I did an interview with Brick, and we're from the DMZ community. So I said, hey, he said, let's hop in and play some DMZ. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play what I want to play.
Stuns.
If I want to play Arc Raiders one day, I'll play Arc Raiders one day. If I want to play DMZ one day, I'll play DMZ. I am a mixed YouTube channel. Okay.
Oh, this guy's got a secure bag, dude. How many secure bags do I not have?
I'm gonna as soon as you are ready, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. All right, Derby.
Sounds good, bro. Sounds good. Even the random cheating, yeah, I've noticed a lot. Have a good stream. Engage you too. Have a great night. Happy New Year, Diabolical. Thank you so much again for the raid. Welcome in. I gotta figure out this scene here. Title cam. It says collection. Something ain't right about this. So maybe system. No, it's gotta be OBS. OBS. Let's see some. Sources. It's gonna be seen. It's so weird that it does that. Okay, baby. Have fun. Be safe. Drive slow. Ah, maybe that's the reason why. That is the reason why. I think my outfit's fitting, dude. Oh, I had the wrong one. Hey, we got noob spawn. Uh-oh. All alone. Infill without teammates. Hmm. I mean, that is instant death, right? Like, I'm going to pay for this. I wonder what happened to poor Lando. Gingerphilia. What was a funny name? I was interviewing somebody. ItsYoLando. What in the fuck? Okay, there we go. I got it. All right, got it. Oh, this is sketchy, dude. Uh-oh. I don't have knives to take these bots out either. His game crashed? Okay. I think he's in Discord with me, though. I might be muted, though. I have to look at it. Bro,
what happened to
no.
my game?
Behave. Behave. Can one of you at least give me ammo? Or
Well, I'm
plates?
back, but my game is not open.
I don't. Yeah, somebody said your game crashed.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. Thank you, by the SoCal Gaming. Thank you so much, by the way, for shouting that in the alerts as well. He actually gave me $2 super to tell me that.
He's a nice man.
Think I could jump in the exfil? Nope. I'm dead. Oh my god. All right.
I'm back in. Whenever you're good to go, let me know. Zachary says, "No, watch streams all the time, but just let's hear."
Copy. I'm
you're good
exfilling now.
No, you're fine, Zachary. Yeah, I'm just gonna play whatever I want to play that day. You know.
That's right, baby. Successful exfil.
So, thank you for the 2, big body.
That's right. See that? That's
Thank you.
talent right
Thank
there.
you.
That's how that went down. Just wiped the whole lobby, Lando.
You didn't even need me. There you go.
Wouldn't even believe. Didn't even need you. Went in and killed everybody. So fast.
Didn't make it out of a single raid and then not leave when you're killing everybody.
Yeah, I think in under 3 minutes. It's a new world record, right?
I don't know why my
36
game would
kills
crash.
in
That's
1
weird.
or 2 minutes. All right, we get that. Gotcha.
Maybe that was the sign.
The sign of what?
My game crash. Tell me that like we shouldn't have been in that lobby.
Oh. I was able to get to the exfil before the guys in the core even left.
Okay.
I wonder, it's interesting. One of the last times that I played with a new player was actually a guy who started streaming, he does a great job. He was terrible at the game when he first started. He was brand new. He'd played other games. And he didn't play FPS.
Uh-huh.
And we played in dude, there was like SBMM in the lobby. In DMZ. Like, it was crazy. I was throwing knife in every player I came across. And I remember this one girl and like her whole team were, oh my God, you see that? That's crazy. I've never seen that before. You know, it's shit you see every game. Yeah. And I was like, and before then, and then I heard Dylan say like, there's definitely SBM in the game back when there was a lot of people playing too. And he said, if you don't think that or know that, then you're just wrong. You know, then I'd be like, oh, I wasn't full on board with it. But when I played them couple games with him being brand new, it was a thing.
I would say like when the game first came out, and it had like a huge active player base, you know, as big as DMZ could
I mean,
have.
this was only like a year ago. It wasn't that long ago.
Well, I guess when it has a player base active enough to even use skill base, maybe it has like some sort of some kind of algorithm. But I would probably say it's hard for that algorithm to work at all now.
So I was driving I was pushing like 15 kills a game again for the first time in like a long time. And so I was like, cool, I'm getting double-digit kills and blah, blah, blah. But after about 10 games, we started getting like terrible, you know, skill-based matched again lobbies. And it sucked for him. Probably helped his skill to go up a lot, facing harder players being a noob. But it did quickly acclimate, if you know what I mean. But I feel like there's probably, because the game's free, and there's probably people who always want to get out of whatever they're playing and maybe try something new. There's probably always an influx.
Hey, Andy knows what's up. Andy knows what's going to happen. He's right. Fully done, a.k.a. Shadow Man, baby. Yeah, he's not lying, though. Like, if I get Shadow Man, I can't play. Yeah, throw that down. Let's get that.
I should definitely take him. Oh, yeah.
You asked me a question earlier. Somebody in chat brought it up. And you thought I still continue playing this. The reason why I cannot continue playing this is because I can't keep this account. It gets shadow banned. So
no shit.
Yeah, and I mean, so like I'll go on like 2-week hiatuses where I'll play DMZ, and then when I get shadow banned, I just go to Arc Raiders and play for a couple weeks, and then I come back.
That sucks, man.
Well,
I'm glad you're able to play tonight, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I mean, I just tonight alone, as I suspected, you know, I've heard like probably 1 every 3 fights. He's cheating. This guy's cheating. He's hacking. Da da da. Like on your plate, you know what I mean? And that like because people are so paranoid. I mean, I've even said about guys tonight. You know what I mean? So you're getting reported like crazy on a lower account. Yeah, it's without question.
Yep. 100%. Let's see what we can find here. I'll go up top. Ooh, somebody bought an LTV.
Oh my god, I knocked off.
Very good.
Where'd you see that?
Like No Name or H5.
Yeah, there's a heli there.
Yep.
You want to peek it from up there?
Yep. That's weird. They bought an LTV and have a heli? Whoa.
What's up?
I thought I about fell off the mountain. Nah, that's good, Andy. I'm not taking anybody's account. I don't care enough to play this game that much. If I'm getting shadow banned, then you defeats the purpose of me even wanting to play. You know? I was gonna play Arc. I'd rather
what
play
do you guys think?
Arc anyway.
Is it too late to ask when the interview was about? You could go on YouTube and see the whole thing about. It's just the I had never had a chance. Lando's one of the more successful DMZ streamers that's existed in the community, and he gave me an opportunity. He asked me last night, said I'd come on and do an interview, which I really appreciative about. Rich's lobbies, yeah, you're right, Pat. I can't want to say wrong.
Well, we're gonna have a problem, but not a problem. I gotta get closer because I've got explosive rounds.
So here's the deal. We gotta jump right now. Ah! I'll make it easy for you.
They're inside the buy, and we may want to go. You want to go left, or you want to go right?
I'm going straight at him and murdering everybody.
There's a team in buy. I don't know what the hell a team's doing.
They have no fucking clue it's about to hit them.
Okay.
No clue. I got you.
You see them?
Watch this play. I'm gonna make up. They don't see me. I'm goated. There's. Oh, this bitch is taking my helicopter, bro. Thank you. He's not. Oh, blue. No, you damaged the goody good. I'm going to get that car. Oh, he took it. Fucking bitch. Oh no, I forgot. That's not the thing. Yeah, right here. Somebody's pushing us on the side here.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Oh, I'm fucking damn it. They're gonna jump up here. I don't know if I'm gonna beat them.
LTV. Oh, dude, the LTV might kill you. I can't. I gotta jump down.
They're push. That's you. Okay, okay, okay. They're in the building. They're on the building next to us.
Glass. Hospital.
Are they in hospital?
Yep.
Yeah.
Self-revive. Here they come. I think these guys are oblivious.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I think it's my lobbies, bro. He's got one shot. Got them both.
Damn, we're gonna get up the top.
Good job.
Bro, nice name, bro.
Need a gun?
Have a nice game, buddy.
Yeah, you too, brother.
Hey, God, go pull it
Hey,
out.
look, hey, there's another Glock. There's another Glock. What up, Glock?
What up, man? That's what I was saying. That was a good name, bro.
What's where's this other team go? Oh, I have to buy. I have to buy.
They were
buy.
beaming- Oh, they are? Okay, okay. This guy got us one shot in his bag, bro. Fucking taking the shit. Happy New Year's to you too, brother.
Wow, that guy.
You guys have GG's. Sorry, buddy. Go ahead. Shut the
No,
fuck up.
I'm getting shot
my
at.
bad. You're getting shot at?
Yeah, there's people on.
Okay, let me get rid of this shit. Let me put this away. All right, there we go. I'm climbing back over to you. He didn't have a 3-plate, huh?
Nope.
Like, I thought that kid was gonna
All right,
fucking
you got.
shit on me with
We
that
got
shotgun.
bots below us, but there's a full team at buy station with the LTV.
Roger. Oh, dude, I fucking threw one of my grenades. It sucks. Okay, that's all right. You need a self-revive, bro? I got a battle rage.
I got one.
Oh my god, I can't get rid of that grenade.
Below you, below, right here below.
You've got
Copy.
hostile reinforcements incoming.
Where'd he go?
Oh, I thought I have stuns.
Oh, I'm dead.
He's on me,
Oh
he's
my
on me,
God.
he's on me.
I'm dead. Setting
No!
behind
I almost got away from that. Yeah, he's right here, right here, right
That's
here. Right
him,
here.
I'm dead.
Oh, they didn't fall for it.
He was hiding
No, I
behind
tried
the. He was like, I don't know if that's a stall or what that is. He was just hiding behind it with a shotgun.
That was really weird. I threw the stun in the wrong direction because I
Was
just
unfortunate.
assumed that they weren't on the right.
Dude, I think I've died like every
Room
game.
clearing
I don't think
101.
I've even got more than like
Take
4
the
kills
path of
tonight.
least
Just
resistance.
dead.
I definitely.
What's up,
fucked
Jan?
that
How you
up.
doing? Just one pump epidemic.
I did. I got. You know what though? I give myself some good credit on that one. I was totally talking out of my ass when I said I was going to the buy station and smash somebody, and I did actually, in fact, get 2 people.
I like it, dude. You pulled up in there and killed those dudes in the hospital.
I did.
I respect it.
That's what I say. It comes
like
back quick, man. It comes back quick. It's been a while though. Appreciate that. Somebody
like
needs some
it.
WD-40. That's the truth. You could tell, man.
I feel like
am
I need some WD-40.
rusty. Yeah, well, dude, if this is how you play when you need WD-40, dude, then I am literally.
I really don't feel like I played that good tonight.
Those guys were so nice, dude, that I ended up killing in the medical station.
Yeah, they were like, "Good job, man."
Like, oh, Happy New Year, man. That's us got too, man. I was like, I'm sitting there yapping, dude, while the other team's just like,
What's up,
setting
Dago?
on
What up,
us.
baby?
We'll make it a Happy New Year with our one-shot shotguns and walls. If I miss a damn the same way, shit, I have missed months. The thing with the muscle memory, though, man, like it comes back quick. If you've played enough of a game, you get it back pretty quick.
Yeah, you do for sure.
Mm-hmm. It's like languages.
Happy New
though.
Year's Day,
That's
go.
the thing for me, at least. So I do this a lot.
Happy
to
New
my
Year's,
wife's
boss.
German. She speaks German, and I speak Spanish as my secondary language, and not great, but I do speak it. And a lot of times when I've been speaking in one, I will mix the words up from 3 different languages. As a matter of fact, I don't usually put English in, but Yeah, all mixed. So it's kind of the same thing. It's like when you're in arc raiders, you start doing arc raider movements. Or your DayZ, you start trying to lean or trying to. Your brain is trying to figure out where the heck you are. And so I'm trying to ping with R1 and I'm throwing hand grenades.
Yeah, I do that.
Cool.
I'm telling you, I do that a lot since playing Arc. I like ping. I'm trying to ping. I'm throwing grenades, knives.
Yeah. I switched to grenades because I wanted to punish myself a little bit for doing that. Oh, we have an ammo depot here, no?
No. There's one in front of us. No.
Okay. What do you want to do here? I'm going to follow you.
We can go 7. I'm fine with that. Okay.
Okay. I have ammo box. What are we talking about here? You want an ammo box?
Throw it down.
You think grabbing a bike was a bad play?
You can. It's just a lot of extra time wasted when I don't really feel like it's that much faster.
You don't think you don't save time, huh?
You may. It depends on how
you know
close.
But you know what the best part is we can get ammo. We need ammo.
Yeah, that's why I was coming up here, honestly,
You know what I mean?
was to hit this and just see what's going on.
I gotta figure out how to open my bag and continue. Oh my god, there's fucking bots here. So annoying.
I'm going down the bots.
Oh my.
No way.
Yes, car. Oh my god, there's a car behind it. You got this, Lando. You got this. You're fine. You're fine.
You see there's a car on you?
Fuck you, dude. Fucking bot. There was a car. Yeah, a car literally where we just came from.
Oh.
Not spawn, like in between.
I'll go top.
I don't even know what to call it. Yeah. I'm literally sprinting 500 flights of stairs. Like
You know
an
about
idiot.
this car, right?
Mm-hmm. You know, it'd be nice if there's an inside zips, like for a building like this. So
Well,
these
there's-
fucking stairs.
There probably would be more zips. They redid
Like,
this.
like Arc Raiders is like inside zips. You know what I mean?
I'm very against like buildings that are just super camp heavy.
Yes. Yeah.
He's
exactly.
right here.
Enemy here.
Okay.
I mean, what you want to
He's so
do? What
fucked.
kind of guns you got?
I got a grenade for him. See if that hits. Oh my god, that dude! How did that not get a hit marker?
Moving.
What do I want to do?
I mean, I've got I got a shroud, so I got to get close.
This guy right here. Oh, me too.
I'm jumping.
Watch this guy. I'm stunning him. Right below you. Right here. Another guy right here.
Wait, how many? Oh, he threw the car. Okay. Below me.
Copy.
Oh no, shot. Dude, that guy didn't get a shot. Yeah, he got up there. How did he get up there? No sound? Like no audio. Wow, I didn't hear none of that. Let me go. Yep.
Oh, I don't see this guy. Oh, I don't have a fucking... No, bro. I tried
Drop.
to stun way faster than that.
Hey, that guy climbed the ladder. I didn't hear him at all. No audio on that.
Yeah, I could tell. You think he was deadied?
No, I watched the kill cam because that's what I thought. I thought this guy has to be deady. I didn't hear none of that.
I know what's going on here. I know what's going on. I got an answer. I got the solution. Get us back in there.
Let's do it.
I got it. Let me get this set up here. What we're missing. Let me see what I got here. Yeah, we could. This guy would help. But what we're really missing here is $250,000. That's what we're missing. We're missing 200. We're missing $250,000. That's the key. This is definitely the key. Watch and learn.
Frisky,
Watch and learn, everybody. I'm gonna show you guys how to really
Happy
win
New Year,
a
big
game
body.
of DMZ. All
Happy
right, here we
New
go.
Year. Ooh, I like it.
Capybara, man. How you doing? I thought I heard a guy talking that literally sounded exactly like you earlier. What up? Long time. What'd you say, Lando? My bad.
I like that skin.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know what's Lando streaming? Is it? So it's ItsYoLando is his streaming name? Yes. Yes. If you go to YouTube and type Brick by Brick Vets, you can watch the entire VOD from the beginning. Although I don't expect you to do that or anything. Of course, you don't have to do any of that. But if you were interested to watch the entire thing, that's where it'll be. It will be on Twitch later, but you could go back right now and then rewind it to wherever you felt like checking something out, and then you could type in chat and from back then if you saw something or whatever. Happy New Year to you too, Cappy. Good to see you, man. Were you playing, Cappy Barrel? Follow you both on YouTube. Thank you, Forgotten. Welcome. I'd love to have portable zips. Yeah, like the zip lines. Yep. Choke last night, and he was hiding in corners like Arc to Peak. I remember the first time I ever played with Choke, and I wouldn't want to, because that was when I was still really grinding all the time, and I was pretty decent. And I remember Choke really doubted me, and I was stressed out playing with him because he's really good, really good. And I remember he died, and I fucking 1v4'd an entire squad, and he was like, that kid made me feel like I was the best COD player in the entire universe. Oh, Bricks, you're the man, Bricks. Oh, Bricks. I can really appreciate Choke doing that. That was really, really a good day. It made me feel great. I felt like I won the CDL championship that day.
CDL championship. I like that.
Yeah, I don't think Scumpy's ever felt that great. Probably suck now. Cappy, you're not playing. You bro, tell me you're on Vondel.
We played Vondel last night with Moose, and it truly,
that guy.
It truly felt like old times. We played a whole round and no cheaters, no glitchers, no dupers, and I was like, dang,
ammo going down.
This is actually, I might have to play this.
You know, I really have always really enjoyed. I love Vondel. It's relaxing to me most of the time. Used to be. One of the best Vondel videos I've ever seen, was really wholesome, is watching Wizards first time reacting to the new map.
Okay.
I don't know if you can hear me over the car.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, he's a very he said they don't like doing it. Andy B says the same thing, but they're very natural in the mind of the player guys, you know?
Yeah.
And Wizard, I don't know. He sounds like a 14-year-old kid after school. His mom let him play for an hour. He's excited to play for his time. No. It was adorable, Wizard, right? No Diddy, dude. It was kind of cute. Dude, listen, he's like, Vondel, this is pretty amazing. Look at this. The water's beautiful. And it's so funny to watch him. Yeah, great experience. He's a funny guy. Wizard makes me laugh.
All right, let's get out here. We'll see if we can.
I think we could sneak up on a team with this car.
Yeah, I think you're right. They would never hear us. They would never hear us coming.
I'm screaming into the mic because I think I'm supposed to.
I'm not going to Corey buy. We just don't. I don't like that. I've never liked that buy. I can't fight good there.
I mean, I'm cool with just. I don't know what I was gonna say. Like, I'm cool with just driving around and running away from bullets.
Oh, I thought we might catch a team over here, but I don't see anybody.
Where's these guys at?
I don't know. That's why I wrapped back around. I didn't see anybody. Nothing.
See, maybe they went by a station. They run up here.
Oh no, we drove right past there. Nothing. I might have to get gas.
Nothing.
That's
there's
wild.
us. Is there a helicopter? I like helicopters a lot.
There is not a helicopter that I see.
There's not, yeah. What the hell? Oh, it knocked me off. What about the heavy chopper? Shots over by Terrible Town. What's it called? Akdar.
Akdar?
Ala Akdar.
Yeah, go check it out.
I think that's where the shots are coming from. Pretty sure. Frisky, thank you for the 2. You 2s are the most humble people. Appreciate you. I was chatting about that with Lando earlier. I have not always been, man. I still struggle with that sometimes. And I'm working on it.
UAV.
I think he's really a guy to look up to on that. You can hear that car from El Mazi City. DMZ's, hey, I haven't noticed a lot of cheaters tonight.
That's a chopper in front of me. A real team. Oh, that's a team in this.
Nice. Look at this guy solo.
Right here.
Where's it at?
To your right.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Oh, I see it. See if I can cook a grenade off for him.
Throw it. Oh no, you might. Oh, we might be. No shot. They have that.
I'm dead. I think I hit that grenade though. No way, bro. Let's go. You got one left, dude.
No, man.
What the fuck? I want to. Oh, I wish I could see that.
I was weak to bots. Oh, I downed that guy, by the way. The guy that killed me at the
I
end.
know. That's why I said one more. Like,
yeah.
Play for 4, but really only because the guy self-revived.
Sheesh. That was close.
That was awesome to watch.
Man, if they didn't have the RPG.
Oh, that's it. Oh, you know what? That's what it was. I think I just handed over 250,000. I think I just completely.
Oh wait, did you have that?
Yeah, it's all right. I got another 250,000 again.
I
That's what I
forgot
said.
that you had
It's
that.
because I wasn't paying attention to it.
Oh,
That's
man.
what it was.
That's.
Let's see here. All right, $250,000. I got it. You guys got to remind me in chat that I have this money, so that way we win the game.
I forgot too. I would have went to a buy station.
I'm switching back to knives.
Frisky, thank you, man, for the 2, big body. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I've earned the right to use knives now. And smokes again.
Thank you, big body. Hope you have a great year, man.
I don't know if I've earned anything, but I'm definitely switching back to him. I think I'll do okay. Lando is still cracked. That's crazy. He's like, I'm rusty. Just fucking squad wipes the floor with guys while he's one shot. Crazy talented. Yeah.
Did they hit you with an RPG? Is that what it was? Like the car got blown up.
Yeah.
I know you got hit with something. You died really fast.
Well, I threw a grenade up there and I thought, man, this is gonna kill. I think I blew their chopper up, man.
Yeah, I think you did too.
I don't know how the grenade and the chopper and all that didn't kill anybody. It's enough to make me stop using it. I'll tell you that.
I actually like frag grenades. It's just like, man, the you have to use a knife in this. You just have to.
You have to.
Yeah.
Well, you know, watching my buddy Ty's, like, he picks up everything off the ground. Semtex, like, he'll use everything in a game, and it's really, and he's very patient. It's very fun to watch him because he'll throw, you know, 2 frags on a roof, Semtex a room. Like, he's a lot of fun to watch because he'll pick up all the tacticals everywhere, just use everything like he's used to playing with every single tactical in the game. It's fun.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
You know, I don't, Cappy, dude. That's Cappy's capping. All right. Cappy Barra said that I suck. No, dude. I fought him 3 versus 1 in Vondel, and he had a crossbow, and he downed me like 6 times before I finally killed him with 3 guys.
The crossbow, eh?
He had a crossbow. Yeah. Yo, Fresky. Yeah, man. Actar Learning Center. ABC Learning Center at Actar Village. Let's get it.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
This is a safe spawn. Nobody will know we're here.
Correct. I like it.
$250,000 is perfect.
We'll go straight to a
Let's go straight mid. I'm going to throw the ammo box, and then let's straight mid to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you want to go safe buy?
Mid buy station? Yeah, safe buy. Solo buy, or whatever you call it.
Pre-made buy? Whatever you want to call it.
Fuck, dude. Yeah. Yeah, pre-made. Yeah. Exactly.
That's what I used to call it. It's like, that's where all the pre-mades used to go. You used to pull up there, and they'd be like, he was trying to like, hey, you part of the team? Like, what are you talking about?
Well, that's what we'll do the signature code when we get up there. Go say, hey, you guys here yet? You guys here? See if they fall for it. I have a couple dollars on me just in case.
It was, what's up, Seven? How you doing? Thank you, man. The interview was
good. Buy
good.
Station right here?
It was honestly more of a...
Yeah.
It was honestly more of a, like, just talking segment more than an interview, in my opinion. Like, a lot of
Hopefully the
people were like,
Juggernaut's here to
I don't like
fucking literally
this
bend us
because
over.
it's like not structured on the interview. And I was
Oh,
like, no, it's
perfect.
just like, we're just talking, man. That's all it was.
Sweet, bro.
He's probably,
He's just he's on protection duty.
Where's he at?
It'll be all right. I'm only 100 meters away like a moron. I jumped off. Terrified of the Juggernaut. Please don't be an advanced UAV. Please. Please. You killing him?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get that and that. And I didn't mean to buy that actually, but we'll buy it. I'll take it. I'll get one of those. I'll get one of those. We'll get 5 of those and a bunch of these.
Like it.
And, wait a minute. I'll have a medium bag, so let's give that to Lando. U.S. Embassy. We got another. I don't know. I'm not buying another mortar. Fuck.
If you want to draw me a little bit of that cash, I'll kit out this AK.
Hell yeah. I could spare a little bit. There's my plates right here too. I got you a plate. I got you an ammo box.
Like it?
I got you ammo box. If that's good with you.
Always
I
good
think
with me.
did you get the? Oh, you did get the medium. Okay, okay. I should have bought you a 3-plate, bro. I'm
You're good.
sorry. 65 grand? What? Dude, I've played this in a long time. That's crazy, actually. You more money? You need more money?
Yeah, yeah, for self.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I got you one.
Did you? What?
Yeah, you buy another one.
Oh, yeah, you put it, okay.
Ooh, that is definitely people, right?
No, it's a bot.
Okay. Dude, you didn't sell the skull?
No, you can sell it, yeah.
I want to sell the skull
Oh, it's
for sure.
No, it's not. It's a team in a chopper shooting stuff at us from up there. That's great. Wait, can I not get in the turret and shoot this?
Oh, because I bought this thing. Send it.
I can't
I'm
shoot it.
I'm driving.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna play it up first. Keep driving.
Where are they shooting? Who's shooting? What's
Really
shooting?
high in there. It's a helicopter. I can't.
Alright.
I can't aim at them. They're just like right above us. This is a problem. No, I'm gonna try.
You gotta get an angle like this. How's that? Did
Yeah,
that work?
I was in them. Yeah, they're running a little bit. Pull up
You're
just a
gonna kill
little
those
bit.
fucking bots.
I can't hit them. They're just too.
They're missing by miles, though. We're probably not gonna miss the next one. You fucking piece of
All right,
shit.
we need to
bot.
go. We need to go. We need to go. They jumped down the hill. They jumped down the hill. Let's get out of here. Let them have to pick that dude up, and we'll be gone.
Okay, I'm gonna get in the vehicle and push up there. You all right? Oh, you're here. I was gonna swap to. He's using a grenade launcher.
Correct.
Dude, they fucked this car
Yeah,
up,
they
dude.
did. We're good.
All right. I got a bomb drone, bro. I'm gonna pop this. Can you cover me?
Yeah, go for it. You're gonna have to.
Ultra One, activity is
They're right here,
increasing
too.
near your location. Stay alert.
Send it to him.
It's down, but I have a mortar too.
Why would they leave the chopper? I can get the chopper right now.
I know. Yeah, you got it right. You got it. I was gonna mortar it.
They blew it up. They had it. They had it baited. I mean, I kind of figured they did, but I was like, dude, I put the 20-round mag on the AK.
Yeah, one on green ping.
Yeah.
Advanced UAV is being fuel.
What does this thing got on it? Drill charge? Drill charge. Okay.
They're running. They're running away. They went this way.
Yeah.
I'm about to just jump down because.
I mean, what the fuck? It didn't pull my chute.
They took off in a car.
Bro, I cannot get my chute out. I'm trying.
Well, looks like we're walking.
Yeah. that LTV did not last
I don't
long.
understand their play on that. They pull up in a chopper, they try to hit us with a drill charge, and then they run away.
Yeah. It's kind of silly. Definitely was silly.
I gotta go change this AK though. I'll put the 20-round mag on it.
You thought I didn't think it was a joker. I think it was a grenade launcher.
Yeah, grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Andy, that would be wild.
It definitely would have been different.
Are you in a
if I
car?
had my guns. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No.
Oh, I'm dead.
I have a drill though, and I'm in a like really camoed outfit.
Ooh.
Ammo here.
No hit.
Tossing smoke grenade.
They coming back or what?
No, but I played it a little bit.
Be advised, threat level is
It probably will come back, but yeah, he's pushing back now. Green, I think it's a different vehicle. Green Tav?
Smoke.
Oh, I'm getting beamed, dog.
Smoke.
Smoking?
Our mortar strike is inbound. Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack.
Ah, shit.
No way he
He's
puts
not
another one on.
Ultra One, be advised, targeting operators will put a bounty
Are you good?
on your head.
Yeah. Are they go up top?
No. They're inside the building with me.
Window. Down them. Up top, right here.
Alright. Where's this guy dead at?
Oh, let me get this on there.
No way. He doesn't have a 3-plate.
Operators in your area are requesting teammates.
Please! Oh, please!
You have a 3-plate?
It's a squeaker.
You have a... Nope. Whole team got out on me. Whole team got out on me. Up top on the building above us.
Are you guys picking up or no?
Wait, where's the...
You guys picking up?
I got a gun though.
Hey, hello?
UAV overhead.
Are you guys picking up? I was doing. Are you guys picking up or no?
You up top?
I'm dead.
2.
Right here. Dang it. Alright, one left. I think.
I've seen it.
Yep.
Yeah.
You have a medi? Just obviously just letting you know that.
Oh my god, another team,
You got it in
bro.
the smoke. Smoke my body and then go for the rest. You got it. You can do it.
Yeah, I'm going. Come on, pull us off. Run. Got your stuff?
Great job. Yep. I mean, I don't have a 3-plate, but we're working with some.
I don't know if that kid had. I don't think he did. I think he had a 2-play, bro.
How many?
Yeah, yeah. I'm with you. There's a whole other team.
I know. I'm out of ammo.
He's a tempered. Completely broke him. Yeah, just hop down and grab more. No? I got an ammo box, dude. You want an ammo box?
No, I'm good. I got some ammo.
I got a couple ammo boxes.
I'm killing them.
Can you get that ping or
Did they
no?
kill? Yeah, I got you. Did they kill that team?
He's looking right at me at the sniper. No, I don't know. There's 3 guys up there though. There's a guy right here on the fucking buy. There's a whole nother team, dude. Oh, I know this kid. Oh my god.
Is that a different team?
It's a whole different team.
Okay. He just. He called me out.
It's 3v3 over there.
That's crazy. That
I
guy
didn't
doesn't
even hear the guy at the buy, dude. Don't forget it's 6. Nice. Oh, they died.
He didn't die?
Killing operators will put a contract
What the hell? Did they kill each other? Is there a ghost skin somewhere in there?
Bodies are still there. Outside?
Some of the bodies are gone. It's hump out. And not hard, right?
Nope. Or 2. Can't have hunt. I didn't play it up. What? I'm so confused. Are they dead? They're dead.
I don't
They're
know.
dead. They killed each other.
There's
Yeah,
so
they did.
many.
Oh my god.
That's what the chances, bro.
Ooh, that was crazy.
Perfect. No juice. This guy had a Deddy. Put that away. There you go. Sweet. Well, that works. Did he take my selfie? He did. I got my. Oh, who's Humpbot then? The Humpbots are just here?
I guess. I don't know.
I don't need that. All right.
That was crazy timing.
Okay. They all died.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And the Humpbots are just hanging out. That's going to be terrible. This is the kid that was over here. I'm not going to lie. I wanted to answer this kid. He was like, bro, please, bro, please. You guys picking up? You guys picking up?
We can,
on New Year's, bro, it just makes me feel terrible, bro.
Wait, there's a bunch of cars at PvP. Wait, chopper? Shooting somebody.
Oh, yeah. They're doing the mission, right?
I don't think so. I think that's the commander elo.
Oh. Oh, yeah, it is the commander. You're right.
He quit shooting at him, though.
You're right. Please don't fucking shoot me.
Where was he shooting at, though? It was like up here, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, definitely it was somewhere in this area. Were they driving?
Yeah, this buy's been it.
Yeah, shit's unlocked.
Ooh, oh my god, he's on me, on me.
Got him.
What?
Dead. One dead.
What is that name?
No, but I only saw one in there.
Ammo pouch here.
He ain't left.
He's playing. Isn't he?
Clean though.
Yeah. Yep.
We need gasoline.
Correct.
I told you that 250,000 was the answer. That's why the games are rough.
Yeah. You're right.
Yeah,
That's all it took.
I seen it.
That's all it took.
That was a fun fight. That was a fun fight too, Cap. I'm sorry I missed that. What'd you say, Lando?
I said you're right. That's what it was. 250. That's what it took.
I got the recipe. We make this?
I don't know how we
I think so.
I don't know how we lived through that fight.
I have no idea. I don't know how 6 guys managed to all murder each other except for one. They were probably so confused because the last guy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
They hopped down and they all shot each other.
He called me out. He seen me coming up behind his teammate, and he forced him off the top. I heard him go, "There's a guy coming up behind you." I was like, "Oh." Wait.
This fucking bot has to die.
That doesn't spawn there.
There we go.
You've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
The quad doesn't spawn at the bar. There's a bike that spawns there though.
Yeah, good
Hold on,
car
hold on, hold on. Hey, get out of this building. Get out of this building right here. Get out. Get out. I'm a building fighter. I hate fighting right on the road. Down.
I'm here with you.
You're good.
I was just deadied. What the fuck is the stairs? I'm blind.
They're really good heady he's on. I didn't even hit that head glitch.
Pushing up.
They tagged me.
Thank you for blasting. I'm coming up the roof.
Ooh, no. One's outside in the front.
Oh my god, he's almost fucking annihilated me. Another car coming up. Another car coming up from yeah, from south.
LTV?
Another car coming up. Another car coming up. Need ammo?
Sure.
Need plates?
Yeah. Drop it all.
Oh my god, dude. Get the fucking box. That's all I care about. That's fucking extra shit.
What are you doing, bro? That was not a smart play. On top of the roof, right in front of us.
I hear that, yeah. I do not see the guy on top of the. Oh, I'm getting beamed. Oh, that's different.
On the hill.
Angle,
We gotta get down.
Yeah.
Below us. I think.
I mean.
No, I'm hearing you.
Yeah, no, there's somebody else in there. Pretty sure.
You got a body right here. That's the guy I just killed.
Are you back up top?
I'm not on the roof, but I'm above you.
Okay.
I'm dead. On top above. Man, he's up here. Oh, man, I should have listened to you. Got a med vest. Where was he at? He just came up behind me and shot me in the back.
I just throw a knife that guy. We're good, we're good, we're good. $250,000. I told you, bro. I told you.
I'm talking about.
We're chilling. Is there a guy on this fucking roof? Look, right?
Yeah, there was.
I'm gonna hit this guy with a drill charge if he drives by here again. There's another guy right here. What the fuck was that?
What about
another guy right here?
What about the bunny? He get picked up? No.
That guy on the roof still. Yeah. My bad.
Ooh.
Oh my god, he beamed me, dude. I don't know how I didn't connect.
You talking about the guy on the roof?
Yeah.
Good down.
Comes back.
He's dead.
Good shit. There's a guy right there. Like like on the other side of that building.
Yeah, he's...
Yeah, smoked. But I got a thermal. I wonder if they try to get that back ladder and get that guy. I want to get that fucking roof. I'm going for it.
Go for it. He's on top of this. Behind the air conditioning unit.
Yeah. You got on plates?
Yep. He's jumping down. He jumped down. Broke.
He just went straight into my...
Go down.
Hoping I'll get hit by the train. I'm here. He's right in here.
What? He gave up.
What? He left. Okay. I downed him with a drill charge, dude. So I shot him and then made him come in here, and then and he went straight into my drill charge. Like,
what game
I
is
drill charged it, then shot him. Does that make sense?
This has been a crazy game.
It's been fun, yeah.
Yeah,
man.
this was
I finally
fun.
got a little. I'm getting my $250,000 skills back.
There you go.
How you doing on plates?
I'm good. I got 3 monster boxes.
This guy had a monster box, dude.
I got 3.
Huge. Ooh, XPX 80. Yeah. I mean, I haven't had a monster box in a long time. What kind of damage is this?
I'm gonna take us to the gas station.
What's it? Oh yeah. You going to gas now? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, let's take that. That's my favorite. the... Can't hit a fucking bot to save my life, but I can shoot these players.
There's still a hunt on the map. I don't know. Oh, and never mind. I do know where they probably. Well, that's probably bots.
That throwing knife was clean, dude.
Like it. That, you were right. You said there's somebody here, and I was like, okay. And that guy was upstairs somewhere. I turned around and was shooting out the window, and he just snuck up behind me and shot me
Yeah, I
in the
could
back.
hear it. I was like, he was creeping.
Yeah, he was. He's creeping around.
Ultra One actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads.
Happy New Year's, Mr. Peanut. Thank you, man.
No,
Yes,
I think
sir,
it's smart
Andy.
to building
Yes,
fight,
sir.
man. I think you made good choices.
So what's
I'm
up,
with
Dr. Bad Habits? I mean, I would just rather fight in a building than be running around on a car getting shot. It's like, I can't help you in a car, but I can help you in a building.
I'm just so glad it's not like my first game, dude. You know what I mean? My first game felt like my first game ever playing. This is horrible.
We could go... I mean, there's still a hunt. I don't know where they would be. I was just keeping it up to see where the map still had people on it.
Did you just think reset? I mean, that hunt is so far away. Send it around. I don't care. We can spin the block.
Spin the block. We got the Hummer.
Yeah, spin the block. Spin the block. This Koshi shit. Koshi things.
Yeah, it's been there for a minute. 10-4 Dr. Bad Habits.
All these
10-4.
people, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous of all these people. I'm not a jealous kind of guy, but a lot of people find this mysterious ski mask in disguise in the game, and I don't find it.
Oh
And I
yeah,
wanna
you
find
can find it. Trust me. It just, you gotta kill a team that's duping.
You gotta find the guys with the gaming chair.
Yeah. We can stop and see if there's
that,
UAV.
that rent their gaming chairs. There ain't shit.
Hmm.
Oh, it's got a pistol. Never mind, I lied. That's a very good gun in it. G18. Beautiful.
G18. You remember those from MW2?
I
Yeah,
miss
Kimbo?
some, dude. Dual wielded G18. Fire.
Dude. What was that other pistol they had?
Dual wield
Rapid?
MG3s, MG9s. What were they? MD?
Oh no. You're talking about the MP9, right? It was like a
I
little.
don't know.
Yeah.
MG3s or something.
They
what
also
were they called?
there was another pistol that was called like the Raffica, right?
Yes.
It was a burst.
Yep. Rathicas, dual Rathicas.
Right in front of you. Is that heavy chopper? What is that?
Full auto 1911s or something. What? What are you looking at?
There's an exfil or a heavy chopper right in front of us. Something coming down.
That's yeah, it's exfil.
Okay.
It's an exfilling exfil.
Are those dual wheel Rangers or model 1887s?
Dual, yeah, 1887s.
Yeah.
New, right? Yeah, Claymores and dual 1887s. Talk about people smashing their controllers.
That was the one shot before the one shot.
Yeah.
We just
Somebody
reset.
sniping. Somebody
It's
sniping.
the
Was
team
that
that.
you?
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Oh, this is a bot. I just seen his head. And I was like, okay. We can just reset. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I got fast exfil. I don't know if you've done any of your missions on here.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it already?
Oh,
That's fucking
this account's
awesome.
level 1250.
No shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So,
if I remember from this
the
video,
story
you said
behind
that,
this account
you had
is-
this account was your console account.
No,
Right?
the account that I'm on right now was a viewer of mine's kid's account. And it was like level 800 or something, and they gave it to me. And I ranked it up from 800 to 1250, and I got all the camos again with it also. And I did the missions.
That's awesome.
So, and it still gets shadow banned. That's what's crazy.
That is crazy.
Because it was his kid's account, and he said, I mean, I believe him. And he's like, you shouldn't have any problems. It's like 30 plus days played and everything. I don't know. Weird.
Okay. Bro, what a legendary raid, man.
That was actually a really good raid. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. If you guys need help here, just go back in the VOD, rewind. You'll see Yeah, $250,000 of your account, and you'll get out every time.
Well, you don't want to talk about the raid before this.
Well, I forgot to spend it. That was the key.
Yeah, we didn't get to use. That's true. That's not. Man, there was a lot.
There's those knives I remember. Yeah.
Wonder where they were at.
I thought I heard somebody under me too. Huh?
I said, I wonder where they were at. There was like 3 or 4 hunts left on the map.
Yeah. Yep.
Excellent.
What's that, bro?
I said that was like a real excellent raid. I like that. It was fun.
That was fun. I didn't actually see if I had any kills. I mean, I had kills.
Oh, we
but I don't
definitely
know
had
what the
kills. I
hell.
think I had like 4.
I had something. I have no idea what it was though. Maybe it was the blue rabbit too. So this time I'm going to show you the difference. I'm only going to bring in 20,000 and let's see how it goes. I have a feeling that that could cost us the game.
Nah.
We're going to find out though. We're going to find out.
See what guns I could bring in.
We're going to do a little experiment here. 250 versus 25,000.
GTA 6 probably got delayed till 2030s. I don't think so.
Oh, you
I don't
can't,
think so.
oh, increments. There you go. 25,000. There we go.
You play hardcore
Let's
shit.
see. Let's see what
To
happens.
give a camo favorite gun? That's not possible though, Vince. I hate to break your heart, bud. I mean, I think you're just saying you played shipment to get most of them. I know what you mean. But you can't get like the long shots and stuff on shipment. Not with a sniper. But I do 100% get what you put in it. I played a lot of shipment too. I feel like everybody did. Yo, Andy with the $5. He says Lando Xfield. What? Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Andy. Hope you have a great year, man. 2026. Let's go. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it, man. On to a good one. On to a good year.
It says I have a notification, but I don't have one.
You talk about the
What is that?
in-game?
It always happens to me.
I don't know. It's interesting.
I've been on this nicotine gum, zero nicotine vaping, and trying to because I got in the vape. That was a terrible habit to get into. But the nicotine gum, you gotta be careful because I chew 2 milligrams, but you know the gum's like chiclets, so I don't like it's almost like putting like nothing in your face. So I just as a chewing fixation, I chew like 3 pieces of it, so 6 milligrams. But I got to make sure it's not 4, otherwise I'm going to be chewing like 16 milligrams. And probably be yakking in the middle stream. I bet you everybody in that last game was like, "Damn it, that Glock, that Frederick, man. I know they brought the $250,000 pay the devs fee at the buy station." Let's see here.
I know
I
because
gotta
I
remember to
know.
go in the store and look for that
What, bus? Dude,
Tatiana,
I'm tired, man.
season 5 character. Wonder if I have that one.
I don't think I have that one.
Yeah, I always forget the name of it, but it's Tatiana Gator. That's who she is in real life, working for that Terran
Welcome to
Tactical.
Al Mazrah. Exploring,
She's training a whole bunch of Hollywood
intel
people.
will open access to missions and targets.
You know what's funny?
Expect resistance from
So
local forces and
what
watch
sets
for
her
other
aside
operators
is
in the AO.
she's a ballerina as well as a professional gun artist. Do you know what I mean?
There you
Like
go. That
tactical
sounds
guru.
like
Yeah.
a good biography.
Yeah, it just flows really well together, so she just looks smooth. Makes it look cool for Hollywood, you know what I mean?
I like it.
You want some ammo, buddy?
I got you beat on this one, bud.
No! Oh, bro, I fucked up, dude. I didn't take out the monster box. I'm an idiot. I'm a total idiot. I took your smoke.
It's good. Hey, I'm chilling. We could go take.
Oh, you got it tempered, bro. That's cool.
Yeah, we'll take this. Let's go to No Name.
No Name? Okay.
Yep.
I like fighting over there, actually.
I do too. You get spot to fight.
I'm annoyed I have 3 guns again, though.
I have 3 guns also. It's a glitch.
No, I mean, I purposely came in with 3
Oh,
guns.
you
but-
purposely. I did not.
How did you get 3 guns?
I guess it glitched out and gave me the gun that I came out with last game.
That's cool. That's pretty cool.
Here, people here.
Shots to the left. At the bite. Right there. Oh, bite. Downed him.
You got your
Guy
full
right underneath us.
underneath us.
Cracked him.
I'm dead. Okay.
One's down.
Yeah, self, right? Oh, is he on you?
He's on. How does he walk up on me? I don't understand.
Need meds now.
He's on the bridge. He just walked like across the whole bridge.
He's above you? Above us?
Yeah, he was right 5 feet from me. Didn't hear him
Go
or
through your
nothing.
bag, probably.
Oh, yeah.
That guy sounded like he did fucking Marbreds all day, every day.
So I don't know if you know about this jump. Do you know the jump from the? Oh, he got our car. Never mind.
Oh my god. I don't know how I'm getting up here.
Dude, what
No,
the
it's not
heck,
anything
bro?
you can do. Can you do
Man,
it
I
here?
can't. I just can't get a kill
I can
tonight.
jump here.
And now I get a kill. What's up?
Lando patiently not trying to tell me what to do, and I feel like an idiot. Sorry.
No, you're fine.
There's a fucking ladder right here.
You ever seen this jump right here? You can jump on this that light pole in front of you.
No.
That one right there.
Okay. Should I not be jumping on this?
No. You can jump on that light pole right in front of you. The
This one.
Yeah, that one, and then you're gonna run and pull your chute. You can jump on the bridge. Yep, like that right there. So you're gonna run, pull, shoot. There you go.
You mean like perfectly executing it first time?
Excellent.
Perfect.
Crafty. I don't
Try
know.
some shit now, buddy.
He's pushing you, bud. He's on you. He's on you. Oh, you're dead.
Nah, he sucks ass. Oh man, that was dumb. You're right. I should have definitely listened. I should have listened. Told you, 25,000.
He let you get up? Your left.
Oh my god, the slow fucking getting out of that, bro. Come on.
Boys.
The getting out of your animation is terrible, dude.
Well, there goes our. I just don't understand how that guy walks up on the bridge and just shoots me in the back. Like he waited till he got super close. I didn't hear it.
I don't know. Sometimes that bot play shit works just better than I told you. I was about 225,000 too short of getting out that raid.
Woo.
All right. Let me see. Let me get this. All right. Plan B.
DMZ, I don't, Dad, I don't know who Crafty is, bro.
Here we go. Let's
Full
make
of
this a good one.
cheaters.
Let's make this going. Make it LG. Make this one.
Yeah, that sounds like a great plan. It's 3
Yeah.
a.m. here.
Yeah.
I'm getting a
Yeah.
little sleepy.
Same. I usually eat like a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
But I gotta earn. Well, if it's a super fast, quick one right here where we just win really fast, then we'll run it again. But like if we kill everybody in under 30 seconds, then yeah, we'll run it again. But if it's the whole game and it takes us forever to kill everybody in the lobby, which shouldn't be. Once you give the $250,000 glitch in the buy station, usually lets you get everybody in the whole lobby real quick.
Yep. I'm down. I mean, we're gonna see if that works. I'm down.
I have this guy I'm using right now too. He is really armored up, so it should be protected. And I
What's
got
up,
my
Vince?
dog
How you
with
doing,
me
man?
too.
What up, Pez? Happy New Year, man.
Dog looks like a
Vince,
lot
I don't
like my
play a
actual
lot of
dog.
DMZ, brother. I don't really care about my wallet, man.
The behaviors and the mannerisms and shit. It's actually pretty spot on.
I like it. What's that character's name?
I don't know. I don't remember. He's like a Belgian guy or something like that.
Okay.
Irish.
Is he like a he's not like
Irish,
a store
Belgian.
character, is he? You don't have to buy him, right?
I don't remember. I couldn't tell you. We have the same blood type. That's about the only thing I can tell you. All right, boys, here we go. $249,000. Let's see where we spawned at. Oh, okay. Where's the nearest buy from here? This sucks. I have a bad feeling about that. We gotta go. Where in the fuck is the buy station over here? What are we looking at, Lando?
Are we not at
I
the
don't see
channel
one for
7 buy?
miles. Yeah, we're channel 7, but I don't see it fucking. Oh, because it hasn't spawned in yet. I'm an idiot.
Probably gotta buy at high rise. That'd be your closest buy, or at least in that
Hope so.
vicinity.
A little bit of latency thing. There.
No, there's a buy all the way over here.
What do you think?
It's fun. Let's do
Can
it.
we make it?
Yep.
Gonna sneak over towards high rise. I have ammo, by the way.
Okay. You can hold the ammo. I mean, I'm full right now.
I don't trust myself not to have 2 knives and 2 smokes.
Okay. Let's hit it.
There you go.
One, deposit cash and drop locations to speed up weapon recovery.
Oh my god, dude. I don't know why the bots get on my nerves pretty fast.
The bots are rough in this one, man. Sometimes, like, they're not smart like the Arc Raider bots. They're just like, let's just put a bunch of bots at one time somewhere.
Yeah. Embassy? I like Embassy and Rank, dude. Like, Embassy's a lot of fun.
Yeah. It was good. It was definitely one of my favorite maps. Like Embassy S&D or Cert, or not Cert,
I'm
but I mean
like
Hardpoint.
looking at it, I'm thinking of all the call outs, dude. Like an AC top plat, orange. There was a really fun, like, through mid map. Oh
Yep.
fuck, dude.
That's the full team in my car.
I know. Send it. Just keep going,
You're
keep
good.
going.
They're getting out of high rise.
All right. Yeah, you could run through, like, in search. You run through orange underneath and usually kill everybody in tennis, like out on the court. Like, sometimes get like half the team.
Are we getting chased? They behind us?
So we're gonna snipe that from back behind us. Yeah. But don't worry, we're gonna spend a lot of money here. It's not gonna be a big deal. They're gonna regret it. Let me put it that way.
Wait, people been here.
Yeah, that's probably them. All right. Okay, first out first. Then we need 7 of these.
You got how much
Oh,
money?
we
You
have all
got?
3 of
I need a 3 plate. If you
Here,
want.
you need this.
We're getting pushed.
Oh, he's shooting through the fucking wall.
No, he can
With a
see you.
sniper.
No. He can see you.
Here. This is all you.
They're pushing to the Hummer.
Yeah, that's fine.
3 plate would be great.
I'm working on it. There you go.
I'm dead now. Tony, you're dead. Run.
Oh my, that drop shot, bro.
Oh.
Nice play. I couldn't spend it fast enough.
No.
That's what happened.
Yeah,
I should have thrown at them. That was good. It was good. He did a good job. I'll give it to him. He did a good job. He knew I couldn't spend that. Otherwise, I would lose it.
All right.
Unfortunately,
LG.
I'm only. Yeah, LG. No matter what, so we got to win it all.
Let's do it. I'm
Let's
bringing
see.
a bell in.
All right. I think what's going wrong here on a couple of these, I think it's because we're not using Damascus tags. I'm pretty sure that's what it is, and bringing in
I've got
every last dollar.
Do you
we
have you coming in with a kitted operator?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that too.
A little bit.
That's fine.
Just a little bit. Captain Price. Yeah, I wish he didn't have a secure bag. I think that's the only. Oh, I didn't ready up. My bad. I mean, there's zero chance I could lose. Zero chance. Literally impossible on this one.
I respect it.
You guys just ready? Yeah. Damascus tags is the key. Invincible. I got the invincibility perk. It is. I'll tell you what though. When you have when you take the time to kit out your characters all like with perks, man. Damn, is this a different game?
It is a different game if they have perks.
It is a different game. Double time and fast hands, dude. Oh man, ghosted,
cold-blooded.
Yep.
What's the one that helps with explosives?
It's not fast. It's the other one I was just explaining. It's
in one COD. Strong. That's what it's called.
Well, that's the one that lets you see where you're throwing your grenades and shit.
Yeah, but in one game it was called like Danger Close. I don't know what it's called in this.
I remember some of the old perks that like standouts: Ninja, Assassin Pro, Scavenger Pro. Those are back in the day
that
when
one
Brick
called
was
Bling. Bling. It lets you bling. It lets you put another attachment on.
Specialist. Yeah. Specialist was crazy. But I remember back when Brick used to be a pro player in his first Call of Duty, the first game he ever played, running dual Rangers, which were shotguns, one-shot shotguns. Just one of them was, and I used to run two of them because I was really good. And I would also run dual Claymores, and I would run Scavenger Pro. So I would kill a guy in case the guy tried to, if I was killing an entire team with my one-shot shotguns while I was tactically ambushing people from one room. In case somebody decided to come up behind me, my dual Claymores would get him, and then I would scavenge more Claymores off his dead corpse
that'd be crazy, wouldn't it?
It would usually be really nice chat in the lobby after those games. I can remember those are good days.
It's called, somebody in my chat correct me, Battle Hardened.
Battle Hardened is, yes.
Yeah, that's what it's called.
That's where you can eat. Something.
Like grenades.
You can eat. Yep.
Like frag grenades. You could even probably eat one RGL shot.
Isn't that the one you can eat stuns, and there's another one that you eat explosive, or is it Battle
correct.
Hardened?
No, the one the stuns called Tac Mask, I think.
Ah, okay.
But you gotta remember, we've played through so many Call of Duties, they've changed the name of it so many times. So it's the same thing, they just put a different name on it. I got a little bit of money.
Oh, I have a little bit too. Every dollar I had left.
Here, honest. I think, unless you were getting shot. Oh, I have a large backpack. What am I doing? No, honest, 100%. They're knifing bots.
Loaded with hardcore rounds now.
This man just hit a stem on me.
Right here. Right here.
I killed one.
I'm an idiot. Get out of my car. There we go.
All Ultra, be advised, killing operators will mark you as a...
This guy was terrible.
Yeah.
Yes.
Never seen a guy use a stem like that. Alright, you ready? Let's get a bar out of here.
He's still in there, right?
No, they're dead.
Captain Price?
They're dead.
There was a cat. Oh, you got him?
Yeah.
Now, who are these guys? Over here. We doing this over here or no?
Sure, if you see somebody.
Well, it's just a UAV, right? No?
Yeah, but they might be setting in blue building though.
I think these guys are urinating themselves inside that building right there.
Top of the roof. He's running inside right now.
I thought so.
All right, we can leave. If you want, I don't want to fight that building.
No, I was thinking maybe we could shoot a couple guys.
Okay, sure.
With that machine gun.
I mean, they're inside the window peeking. Hold on, I don't have an angle.
He's sniping it.
Still don't have an angle.
Yeah, I know. I'm third person in. He got you though. Okay, he's just shooting the window, right?
Yeah.
All right. I got an idea. I think you could see him perfectly from right here.
Yeah, I can.
The sniper, that you got the signal 50 mounted right here. All right, fuck these guys. When you ladies are done urinating in there, please shout out in match chat so we can come back.
They're just all looking at us. How you doing, Randy? Welcome, man. What's up, man? 82. How you doing, bud? What's up? What's up?
I think they're probably. I bet you they're in there holding hands right now.
Yeah, they're definitely not moving.
Probably.
I promise you that.
Yeah, I think they were holding hands and praying.
The
They're
prayer.
like, these guys are the guys.
We call that a prayer meeting.
Yeah. There's a guy flying right here, right here.
Okay. I see him. He's looking at me. Right here, they going over there.
We turn around for that, or we?
Yeah.
You want to go right at him?
Yeah, we can. I don't care.
On the roof. Cancel plan.
Okay.
Got a little bit of a wrap here. I'm a little bit low on plate.
You're good.
Oh, he's beaming me.
And this is so hard to shoot.
Why is there fucking SF bot up there? I'm gonna reconfigure this way. Oh, I missed that fucking bot. Dumb fucking bots, bro. We're gonna get blown up right here.
Yeah,
I'm gonna plate up real quick.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna use a bomb drone. Keep on that thing.
I can't. This doesn't even work.
Oh, awesome.
No!
Blew up right next to the car. Huh?
I said the hit reg on this is so bad. I'm shooting a guy right now and he's not dying. It's directly on him.
Nice shots. Got them all.
Got him.
Fucking dickhead on the roof. Come on this train.
I don't think so.
There's a guy on the roof.
Yeah,
See him.
he won't peek. It's probably dead.
He's almost threw a grenade, that dickhead.
Uh-huh.
To your right.
Yeah. What's up, Nando? How you doing, bud? Appreciate it, bud. I mean, it wasn't really like an interview. We were just more. I mean, I'm
gonna grab a.
I guess I put interview on the name, and I'm sure he did too. But
it's more on us.
Just more of us talking in general, you know.
Are you ready to roll?
In general about stuff.
Let's roll.
But I appreciate it, boss man.
Helicopter? What is that?
I think it's leaving port.
Like that snipe from behind on the hill.
Okay, interesting.
You want to go back that way?
Right here. It's Blue Bunny. Yeah, on the train. I'm about to kill this dude on the train. I'm thinking about it.
All right, let me get you in front. Okay, never mind. So I'll get you in front.
He's on the back of the train.
I can rock the gun. I can rock the car by myself.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Got the guy on the train?
No, he jumped
This guy
off.
crossing right here.
Hey, he jumped
off.
off.
I think two. On the roof.
Yeah, I died. No. That was bad timing. I thought he was down low.
And a car, dude.
Dude. I'm telling you, I haven't got more than 4 kills tonight. Good shots. I like it. Yeah, it was like a chill podcast thing. Yeah. That's what I felt, Lendo. It's just more of just chilling. It wasn't super serious, you know?
Yeah, I might have to get a repair.
Yeah, you're good. That guy was on the roof. He caught me off guard. I thought they were all down low.
A chopper here? Oh, it's a bot chopper.
Just take your time.
Let me guess. A team on top of 4-story too, right? Why not?
I thought that was a blade.
What the fuck, dude? I'm gonna have to kill all these guys on foot.
It is what it is, man.
Yes, please just absolutely shred my plates, bro. Eat a dick.
Here's shots.
Somebody just hit a fucking...
Yeah, I heard that too.
He's right here, dude. I think he's right there on the other side of the wall somewhere. Another team in there by the buy. Oh my god, please make me one shot. That'd be awesome. Appreciate it. There's a guy right there.
No.
Oh my god, he hits that, dude. I'm getting fucked.
Yeah, good try.
Fucked.
Good try.
Give up on me, yeah.
They're jumping at you.
Dude, leave me the fuck alone right now, bro.
Yo, Happy New Year, Mr. Devil Doc. I am cooked, man. I'm tired, bro. Ready to take a nap.
No!
Ah, good try.
Stun.
Oh, my game just crashed. I guess it's a good time.
Nice stun, bro. GG's.
That's wild. My game crashed on that.
No shit.
Yeah, when you got
I'll just
stunned,
give up.
game just crashed.
Oh.
Well, bud, that was. I mean, I think we did. That was pretty good little stream right there.
I don't know why it was not. It was given that like weird texture. Like I had a low ping. I don't know why it wasn't beaming the guy with the blue plate in the top.
I was having issues with the gun on top, trying to shoot people. I don't know. Who knows?
It was like going through the guy's forehead.
Yeah, it wasn't. I don't know. Just no hit detection.
I did eventually start getting the hits, but I mean, I was like,
yeah.
I was trying to get a headshot. Maybe I was being too greedy.
Y'all.
I got too close to them Semtexes too. All right, I lost $1 million in my Damascus tags. That's a perfect way to end the stream.
But we did have a pretty fun raid, though. At least tonight, if anything. That one raid was fun.
I had a great fucking time. And thank you for offering, by the way, in stream
sure.
yesterday
Yeah.
to take me up on the interview, man. It was an honor. It was a
I feel
freaking
like
honor.
it was not really an interview to me. I feel like it was more of just like a talk. I think that's
Hang out
for sure.
I definitely I think we should do a round 2, bro, when you get some time. And
I'm open. I'm open for round 2, and my offer still stands. If you need a Sherpa for Tarkov, I'd be down to show you around a little bit.
No, I'm 100% taking you up on that because I've been ducking it, and I'm excited to, all right, let me explain this real quick. I say this a lot in with my company and other people and veterans that I speak with. That thing that changed my life was we get in this habit where just society in general is kind of antisocial a little bit. And, we like staying home. There's DoorDash. Everything is convenient now, but a lot of people spend a lot of time online, which a lot of gaming is actually good for socialization as far as talking to another and reaching out long distance, maybe friends you hadn't had in a long time. But the one thing that you see a lot of, and the problem is is that you start to say no more often. So somebody asks you, hey, can we go to lunch? Or, hey, do you want to do this? And you say no. And the more you say no, the more you kind of build up these bad habits of not doing things that you'll regret later. Those small things, you know, maybe you miss a call, and I'll call back and don't call back, whatever it may be. It may seem not, we all do this. We all make these little mistakes. And I always say yes more often, especially when it comes to your kids or your spouse or, you know, your mom, your dad, whoever it may be. But just definitely take that time, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, just whatever it takes. You will absolutely feel better about yourself. Even if you don't think it matters, it really does. And I'll tell you something, man. Like for me, that sounds so dumb, but like I've been avoiding Escape from Tarkov. So when you asked me, I looked at it more as of like, it's a saying. I make excuses for not trying mouse and keyboard, and I really don't look forward to it. I feel like it's like learning another language, like I said earlier. So my yes is like almost saying yes to go to the gym with you. And I'm down, dude. Like it's been enough time. I've been asked enough, and I'm not turning it down. I accept your challenge. Let's do this.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously I'm not like a Tarkov pro or nothing, but I've got a couple hundred hours. Like I at least know the basics, can show you around a little bit.
Yeah, I need it, man. I have no clue what I'm doing in there, so.
Yeah, I think you would like it based on what you were asking, especially when you talked about DayZ and you talked about like your heart rate being up and stuff. And I was like, man, I've played a lot of games, and if you get into an intense moment, and people ask me this too on stream, and I'll be honest with you, I couldn't tell you the last time I played. This is the truth. I couldn't tell you the last time I played DMZ and my heart rate like got up, just because I'm so accustomed to it. Like I've just played so much that I don't, and I played Call of Duty so long too that it just doesn't really make me nervous at all. Like nothing in DMZ, even if I'm like it's 4v1, I just doesn't do it for me. But with Tarkov,
I've had some like hell yeah movements, but you don't get that.
I don't get that tension. There is no like what's gonna happen here. Tarkov is the only game in my opinion that truly will make you like that'll make you nervous like that. Like really gets you.
I'm super interested in that because I'm telling you, DayZ was the last game to really get me. The only game who's ever done that for me. So I'm like full send on that. And to anybody in chat, if you've not had that experience in a game and you're like, oh, okay, your eyes are rolling. Oh, what a bunch of sissies, dude. Getting all amped up over a video game, bro. You feel it is not like search and destroy 1v6, bro. That's the best way I could closest thing in COD I could describe that. That tournament money on the line 1v6 moment. It's unless you play for literally a pro organization, I don't think you could really comprehend. You have to play one of those games to understand when everything's on the line, dude. You either win it all or you die and lose it all for your team and feel like shit. And I think that's really important, man. I don't know what it's like in Escape from Tarkov in that capacity, but I would really like to learn. You know what I mean? And I think I'd have a great time.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even know what words to put it in. I mean, it's like you made a good example talking about search, because I get what you're saying. It's just that when you play an extraction shooter, it takes so much, like you're putting so much time into running across the map to go do an objective. And then you have things on you that are expensive or like you want to keep. But then here's the thing, here's the ticker of all. In Tarkov, it's more like a mil semi. So it's like, they try to keep it kind of realistic. So like you get shot in the head, you're dead. Like there is like one bullet to the head, you're dead. And that's the difference. Like at any point, somebody could kill you. Like super fast.
So DayZ, the best way I could describe is like you get raided, right? I've had moments where you can go uncon, like you can get knocked out if you don't have any protective gear on, you're probably gonna die. Yeah. But if let's say you get shot and have a helmet on, there's a large possibility you'll get knocked out. You'll be flashing health, which that is the lowest basic where you like lowest health you could be is flashing red. There's like yellow. There's different stages. That's the lowest health you could be. You're a millisecond away from dying. If you're starving or anything, you will die. But you'll be sitting there knocked out with a black screen and have no clue. Like you'll have traded with a guy and you either see you have been killed and you have to respawn and start all over, months worth of progress, or you will, like I've woken up and had to crawl because I didn't have food and the fight went on for hours and I traded with some guy and I ended up killing him. And if I hadn't won that, they were going to go in my base and take everything that I had put together. And that's such an intense feeling.
Yeah.
It's such a it's such huge ups and huge downs, man.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I'm down, dude.
Yeah.
100%. 100%.
I am
man.
too. I hope everyone can experience that. Thank you so much, Lando, by the way, again for yesterday.
We'll do it again. Like I said, I know you said you want to do a second part. You just let me know one day. Just shoot me a message. Be like, hey, would you still be interested? Dude, I'm down. I'm 100% down. We just obviously just work it straight at time. But yeah. 100%,
Well, I definitely would like I would like an opportunity to give like a whole story interview where you just do a lot of the, you know what I mean? Like let you send whatever you want. Cause I feel like it didn't, and I'm sorry to everybody in chat, and I'm sorry to you too if I didn't let you get it all out.
No,
you know what I mean?
I think it was just more of a talk. Like we just talked about a bunch of random things, and that was cool. That was cool with me.
Absolutely, man.
Yep.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, dude. Well, you have a freaking great night,
Sounds
man.
good.
I'm gonna
let me know.
Send it off to everybody in my chat.
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
You too, brother. Later, dude.
Later. All right, chat. That's it for me. I am cooked. I've been live for 7 hours and 30 minutes, man. Obviously today's stream was us talking a lot with Mr. Brick. You know, we talked about a lot of things, and that was the whole idea, just to talk about everything. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't really more of an interview. It was more of just us talking about random topics, DMZ, my account, Call of Duty's future, you know. So we had a great time, man. As always, you guys enjoy yourself. I'm gonna send you over to Mr. Actually, no, I'm not, because he's testing. But y'all have a great night, everybody. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, y'all have a good one. I'll see you later. I'm playing with Wizard Friday. So if you want to watch that stream, Wizard Friday. All right, y'all have a good one. I'm out. Peace.